Toby. It's been said.
I didn't want to say that, but Bohemian would seem fitting.
It's okay. It's fine. Yeah, absolutely. I'll tell you what. I think a lot of us like to have lots of different styles. I don't think we necessarily just stick to one, do we? Do you agree?
I agree.
Now we're going to give you the trio coming up very soon. This isn't going under £10, just so you know, because there's 3 of them. So that would be
we can't do that.
utter lunacy. But what I am going to give you is something else under £10, which is all about the texture. So these long chips, it was Mark Smith, wasn't it, who incorporated long chips into his macrame bracelet, and they just caused these amazing, spiky, wonderful designs.
Yeah.
But again, just from there, you don't need to get close because I know I've got jewellery on. From there, you can see how spiky and wonderful and textural that is. So if I had a maxi dress on and I was, you know, in the garden, maxi dress on, pool out, or maybe on the beach.
Paddling pool out.
Absolutely.
Definitely, they're so exotic, Jenny. But again, you can wear this as soon as the sunshine comes out. You can wear this with any kind of outfit. Do you know what I mean? But most importantly, just look at this. Look at this on screen.
Yeah.
You go and find me anything in any local jeweller, anywhere, for that kind of price.
Well, I think I don't even. Can I be honest with you?
Please, be honest with me.
You wouldn't even find this kind of price for a big fat necklace in Primani. I just don't. $4.99, and then you'd be getting plastic, and then it would break. It's a once only wear. So for me, it's a false economy. We've got here something that's going to last you forever and ever. Amen.
Exactly.
And you've got many pieces of jewellery you can make out of this. A lot of texture, genuine gemstones, going to keep its value, isn't it?
Certainly.
Incredible value. But don't forget, we have got your star buy coming up in just a moment's time. This is a pocket money price. BSGP87 is your item code. Let's give you now an opportunity.
And they were natural as well, just by the way, in case you were wondering.
They were natural too,
They were natural.
They were natural. Well, we're going to give you 3 strands, 1 price. Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. So we've got 3 strands for you in this star buy. This is the last appetite for you. And then we're going to move on to the garnet, which I'm so excited for. So we have got the graduating sizes of rounds. You've got 2 different sizes there that you can see. So we've got a 4mm by the looks.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, 6 and 8. 6mm, 8mm. Then we're calling these nuggets, but Toby, they've done it again. They've given us tumbles. When they're calling them nuggets, but what we're getting is a tumble.
They are certainly tumble right there, a whole strand of them. Now, look, let's just take an understanding of these. So not only have you got those quadruple A tanzanite colours there, not only have you got those Peridot tourmaline colours coming through there, not only have you got a variance of different sizes and different shapes here. This right here, what we're doing in this auction is we are giving you the Appetite jewellery making kit. You can make yourselves, you can mix and match. You've got a huge carat weight. These are all 100% natural as well. Yeah. Okay, all are 100% natural. Now, in one of those strands, you've got 120 carats. In the following strand, you've got 200 carats. Yeah. And then on the other strand, you've got 110 carats. Not one of those strands has less than 100 carats of apatite, of natural Madagascan apatite in it. Now, we were talking here today, Ross, you know, we were talking about previously, before we came into our star buy, of trying to give you these kind of strands at less than £10. So just with this auction here today, okay, if we could take this for somewhere like $29.99, that would be amazing, right? That would be consistent.
Of course, that's £10 a strand.
That's fabulous,
right? £10 a strand. Yeah, great.
Well, today that's where we get. That's right now, right where we're going to be starting today's star buy.
Okay, so we're not finishing there.
We're
just starting there.
We're just getting going. Okay. 430 carats. Yeah. Natural Madagascan apatite.
Right.
Now, I'm going to be honest with you guys. The only reason we can do this here today is because of the quantity that we manufacture, or managed to secure, more importantly. We've got 100 chances for you available today. And like I said, once you get this set, you're never going to need to buy an apatite, a neon blue apatite ever again, because you are getting yourself 430 carats of this material But as I was saying, Jenny, you know, you're getting those beautiful shapes, those unique shapes as well.
You really are. So you've got the two uniform shapes in the rounds. You can make your graduated pieces, but then those tumbles are giving you so much variation. And again, I think these could be feminine or masculine. We can take these down lots of different design avenues. You've got ever such a lot to play with here. And again, we talk about profit-making opportunities. If you use these as single gemstones in wish bracelets, I mean, you're going to be able to make absolutely hundreds of them. Hundreds of them. GOP016 is your item code, not $29.99 today, not for this. Star buy. Where are you going to go, Tobes?
Now, to take another £5 off the price here, we are already massively undercutting the value for money that you are getting here today. But this is a star buy we are bringing you here today. So what we are going to do essentially is bring you the most affordable price per carat of Madagascan apatite that Jewellery Maker has ever done in its history of being here. Today we don't just get to take £5 off the price, but for only £19.99 here today, you get yourself 430 carats of some of the purest and most beautiful Madagascan apatite, an apatite that is now not available to be mined from the Diego Suarez mine.
From the Suarez mine at $19.99 is a bitingly good deal.
Oh.
So I did there, Suarez.
Oh, very well done.
$19.99, 430 carats. Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Don't worry, it's fine. I'm glad you get a bit of enjoyment out of that. But most importantly for all of you at home, you are going to be getting yourself, you are certainly biting off more than you can chew here when it comes to apatite. But let's be frank about things. You go and find me these colours, these kind of tones for this kind of price. Unfortunately, Ben, that doesn't make it into
what did he say? It was a strikingly good deal. No, we were talking about,
Actually, I tell you what, it did just make it, you're right.
Sorry, yeah, it did. It is, you know.
Now, all of you out there as well, please go and Google, if you're at home, go and Google Diego Suarez, go and have a look at the locale, go and look at where this comes from. You will see just how reminiscent the colour of the ocean is, just how beautiful this locale is. But remember, Jenny, this isn't a split payment where you've got to make 10 payments of $19.99 to then get your 430 carats. You are getting them all here today for that one-off price.
It's a brilliant deal. It's such a special deal. And again, it's an opportunity for you to just get this home and make for the summer. And that's the thing. Listen, we're brightening up again, aren't we? Put this with greens because it's gorgeous, this strand coming up for you very soon. Put them with all your summer colours. Honestly, we're supposed to be having a heat wave next week. We're absolutely excited for it. Make sure you're making ready, because we sort of went back into the slump. If I was wearing tights last week, what was going on there? Next week, we can get that summer wardrobe back out, is back on. Summer's back on.
But
it hasn't been cancelled.
don't wait until next week to buy these.
No, because you need to be making this in the sunshine next week. How wonderful will that be? How inspiring is that? After the break, we have got the most beautiful, beautiful gemstones. We're going to start with a very special auction for you. If you don't like missing out, make sure you join us after this.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
It's my 60th! Well, not my 60th. It's my 60th DVD launch. I'm so excited. Please join us on the 25th of May on the morning show. We've got my Paisley Duos DVD launch. I love the Paisleys. They're such a fantastic bead. We've got amazing kits to come. 60th DVD, lots of goodies on the show. Please join us.
Good afternoon, you're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary.
My name is Toby Cavill.
And we're going to bring you some fantastic deals in this hour. We didn't even rehearse that, it was banging,
I nearly missed it, to be honest.
Yeah, no, you were there for it.
Fabulous.
Now, we have got for you something very, very special indeed. We've got a Glen Lehrer cut gemstone. Of course, exclusive to the gem.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers. How are we all? Oh, it's a glorious day. It's a glorious day. The sun is shining. I've literally been saying hello to the cows outside. They're just rocking around. You're just right up close to our studio. Every so often when we're getting ready, you just hear this mrrr. So I have to go and say hello to them.
Everyone's
say hello to the girls. They're all there. They're excited about this morning show. Because truthfully, oh gosh, there's so much going on today. It is jam-packed, isn't it? So it's not unusual to have one amazing event during a live show, but actually we've got 3 amazing events in this morning show. Firstly, there is a special birthday. So our wonderful Wayne, our amazing leader, now I fully want to embarrass him and get him on air. It's his birthday this morning, Jewellery Makers. So we've got lots of naughty treats, and one thing he has promised is that he's going to bring us some more birthday deals. So it's Wayne's birthday this morning. Woohoo! Additionally to that, we have a very, very, very special anniversary, and that is the wonderful talent, one of our favourite ladies on this planet, and it has to be the fabulous Alison Tarry. It's your 60th DVD today, Alison, isn't it?
I know. It's amazing, isn't it?
That is amazing. Some 8 years ago, you had a phone call from some crazy Welsh person.
Some amazing, amazing lady.
Might have been me, and said, listen, you sent a photograph into the Wall of Fame, you are super talented. We need you in the Jewellery Maker family. That was 8 years ago.
I know.
And here you are celebrating your 60th DVD. Well, Alison, you've made a really lovely promise, and you are going to hand sign every single one of your DVDs.
We've got a box here full of them, and I'm working my way through. That's 24 down, only
326 to go. Yeah. So each and every single... Jen, by the way, I did see Jen, you asked for a smiley face on yours, so can you do a smiley face on Jen's, please?
Yeah.
That would be good. I will try and guarantee. Oh no, we can't guarantee you'll get the smiley face.
We'll have a smiley face.
Some of them will. Some of them will. So 60th DVD, and it is all about perfect paisley projects.
I know, and I love the paisley beads.
They are beautiful.
They're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. I had a message actually from the chap at Beadsmith where the paisley comes from, saying, "Oh, you've got a DVD with our beads on."
That makes sense now, because I had a friend request last night from somebody from Beadsmith. Okay, that makes sense.
Steve.
Yes, Steve. That's it.
I think it was Steve.
So he must know that I'm obviously with you this morning. Very excited about this launch as well. So that's a gentleman from Beadsmith.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look at how beautiful the creations actually are.
The velvet ones are stunning. They feel amazing. They're not velvet, but the texture they get on the beads is incredible.
Yeah, really pretty.
Love them.
Also, in addition to the anniversary of the 60th DVD, to Wayne's birthday, for the first time ever, Jewellery Makers, in JM history, we are introducing arguably one of the most influential names in gemstone history, and that's not me being exaggerating at all. We are going to be welcoming Yani Melis, who's Skyping into the JM studio live at 9 o'clock from USA. Unfortunately, he can't actually be here in person, what with the pandemic, etc. So he's with us for an hour to talk about his amazing discovery that is Aquaprase, which so many of you know, the biggest, most powerful jewellery brands have absolutely thrown their weight behind his incredible gemstone. So totally and utterly natural. Yani is going to be with me from 9 o'clock this morning. Your deal of the day I have to show you too, because it's utterly beautiful. I mean, seriously, look at this necklace that our in-house designers have created.
That's just stunning.
This is natural tourmaline in beautiful faceted drops, and Liam wants to sort of a bit of interaction here. So he was saying, just for a bit of fun, message in what you think this deal of the day price is going to be. Be honest. Let's be honest, and let's be realistic. It is tourmaline, one of the most complicated of all gemstones out there. Text in 78070. Start your text with JM Studio. What do you think this deal of the day purchase is going to be priced at? Because it is absolutely unbelievable. So that's happening at 10 o'clock this morning, and literally all our in-house designers, I'm sure they won't mind me saying, have done is literally restrand that with a few of your beads in between. Shall I what? Let's do the coming up slide so you know exactly what's coming up, and you can write it down if you wish, and so you don't miss anything. So in this hour, it's all about your viewer's choice. Back in stock by very popular demand, we have your fossil coral. So the rarity that comes with a gemstone, plus those additional beautiful fossilized patterns, they're coming up within this hour. Very interactive hour as well, because you can get your requests in, but don't forget you're on a time restraint. At 9 o'clock, we have Yani Melis actually Skyping into the studio live for your Aquaprase showcase, which is going to be epic. At 10 o'clock, you have your multicolored tourmaline deal of the day, which is unreal. At 11 o'clock, we have the fabulous Alison Tarry's 60th DVD launch.
Which I'll still be signing.
Yeah, well, I would say I'd help you, but I can't, sorry. But yeah, Alison has promised to sign each and every single one of those DVDs. And at 12 o'clock, look at these. It's all about your endless strands, so those 60-inch strands. You have them in labradorite, you have them in aquamarine, and multicoloured beryl. But also, wow. Look at these. Look how beautiful these aquamarine opportunities are. I need to also show you this one as well. It's coming up within this hour. Some really lovely banded agate in your gorgeous drums. So, in fact, should we get cracking? Should we get cracking? Because there's so much this morning. It's going to be an absolutely epic Tuesday morning show. So let's get cracking with your early bird. Oh, jewellery makers. Giveaway of diamonds, I forgot to mention that. Goodness me. We'll come back to that. It's going to be absolutely unbelievable this morning. So I'm going to start, your banded amethysts are coming up a little bit later on within this hour, not too long, but you can actually pre-order yours right now. But I'm going to show you, we were talking about yesterday with the likes of Dave, we were talking about your jadeite and that moss and snow beauty, that combination, that fusion of greens and whites in that gemstone. I'm not saying this is jadeite. However, I think many of you will be of the same thought concept as me when we look at this beautiful quartzite strand. Do you notice how you have that difference between those beautiful colourways? Quartzite, or quartz, is an amazing gemstone, in a sense that it has quite a rough crystal, not physically to the touch, in terms of its actual crystal formation. And what that means to you and I right now is that it can be influenced, it can hold on to wonderful colours, absorb beautiful colours in different areas of your beads. So really lovely distinction and patterns between, in this case, it's like a really beautiful tealy, bluey green, and then even that lovely crisp white. These are 8mm rounds, so immediately I'm thinking about your mala necklaces, I'm thinking about your macrame, I'm thinking about your stretchy bracelets, I'm thinking about the beautiful designs that Alison has created with her additional kits on top of the DVD launch. You could do all of those pieces alongside your early bird. We're at $9.99 for quartzite, a gorgeous genuine gemstone, one which is absolutely favoured by lots of the big designers for that reason that I just suggested. It can hold on to lots of beautiful colours and in different areas actually of the gemstone as well, giving you lots of almost a bi-coloured appearance, I suppose. At $4.99, that's your early bird. We are literally kickstarting one of the most amazing shows, Jewellery Makers. It's going to be absolutely unbelievable. I hope you can join us for all the fun, all the deals, and of course all the inspiration and information. $4.99 for your lovely fusion. It's like an indicolite, tealy, bluey green, isn't it? I wouldn't necessarily say this is blue or green, hence why we've gone multicolour on our graphics. It's definitely like a really unusual tealy blue green, and then you have that presence, if you like, of glacial tones in the crisp white. $4.99 absolute giveaway, an absolute giveaway for 160 carats. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, then this is absolutely an ideal strand to start your jewellery making adventure with, because all you need is some threading materials. You could use this on elastic, monofilament, beading thread, all of the above. $4.99, add it to your basket. Liam, Angela thinks it's £29.99. That wouldn't be bad, would it, for tourmaline? Tourmaline is an expensive $29.99. I know. Tourmaline's an expensive gemstone. Hello to you, Vera, saying hi, Ellen Allison. Congratulations on your 60th CD, Alison. You're a star. I think the tourmaline is $24.99. Surely not, Vera. I mean, look at the quality of it. Surely you don't think that. Hi, ladies. Good morning to you both, and congratulations to you, Alison, on your DVD.
Oh,
I think the tourmaline will be £24.99. Denise, really? Really? You don't think that, do you? Or are we hoping that it's going to be £24.99? There's definitely a difference there. Morning, Ellen, Allison and team. Can we have a butcher's at number 20? You certainly can, Liz. You certainly can, because that's what this hour is all about. Viewer's choice, you tell me. I am but your puppet. But your puppet. Okay, so for you, Liz, now I'm just hearing in my ear, this is the last 9 of them. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, I didn't get one of these. So it's your rose quartz roller. Meant to be very good for your skin. Amazing. So different gemstones will do different things. Forgive me, I don't know what the rose quartz, what the jade one did, what the labradorite actually did. But yeah, very good for your skin. And also stress levels. It's believed to help with your stress levels. But also, what a lovely object to actually have. It is solid, genuine gemstones. Even the handle itself is actually a rose quartz.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, if you suffer with sort of anxiety and stress, I'm not saying it will completely alleviate that. I'm not a doctor, but anything quite tactile will surely actually help that. $14.99. Now I saw in that. Do you know TK Maxx?
Yeah.
You know TK Maxx? They sell these, but they're obviously not genuine gemstones, or I don't think they were anyway. They were about 3 times the price that's on your screens right now. There's a lot of rose quartz, 300 carats. Holland and Barrett apparently have got one, what, a rose quartz one? And it's £30. Is it all rose quartz, or is it just literally the roller that's rose quartz? It is all rose quartz, okay. £30 for theirs, but double the price tag. £14.99. Oh, it's lovely. It's very cool. It's very cool. This is a studio sample, don't worry, so one of you is not getting this.
I love the way you get the two different size of rollers as well.
It is relaxing, you know. Fall asleep here, you know. Fall asleep, because it's actually really cold. Gemstones are, like, sort of certain gemstones actually have a cooling property, don't they? So maybe if you have puffiness under your eye, it soothes the skin, helps purify the skin, apparently, I'm reading now, and banishes dark circles. Banishes dark circles. I'm gonna just sit here for hours now. Can I present the rest of the show like this if it banishes dark circles? But those are, of course, beliefs. We can't say that that is scientifically or medically proven, but they are hugely popular at the moment. It's the final 9 of those. It's gone. It's sold out. It's sold out, of course. There we are. And it comes beautifully presented. What a nice gift. Keep those requests in, jewellery makers. Oh, now lots of you have already asked for this one, so for those of you that asked for number 4, here we go. Wonderful magnesite. Again, I'm thinking Alison's beautiful jewellery. You get 2 carats here.
Lovely.
Sorry? 2 strands, yes. In this lovely lovely Sleeping Beauty magnesite opportunity. 560 carats you're getting in total. Magnesite has got distinct similarities in terms of its appearance. To your tourmaline, it is still a genuine gemstone. We're at $6.99 for both strands, not each. Wow. That's for 2.
That's bonkers.
It is bonkers. You're right.
I mean, these are your stash builders. These are your stretchy bracelets, your quick makes,
your marlers,
your right-angled weaves,
all of those
all
things.
Of that, and then you can put them on your stall if you're doing it. Or gifts, you know, now we're all sort of slowly trying to get
Isn't it nice? Isn't it nice
that
slowly we're getting back in normality?
I know a few people have sort of messaged in and put on the Facebook page that they're making gifts when they go to meet friends they haven't seen for so long. They've made each of them a gift.
Yeah, lovely.
How lovely is that?
Really nice.
Just a little something.
It's Mark. Hello, Mark.
Morning.
Guest designer Mark, say massive congratulations, Alison, my dearest friend. You beat me to it. Love you very much, and that's from Mark. He's such a poppet, isn't he?
You beat me to 50. Yeah, I had a
Did you have a little competition between the two of you?
No. I was on the phone with him yesterday. Oh, thanks, love.
I hope you had a wonderful holiday, Mark.
Yeah.
You deserved it. You did deserve it. Fabulous, Mark. He'll be in the studio soon, I'm sure.
Tomorrow.
Is he in
He's
tomorrow?
in tomorrow, yeah.
We'll tune in then, Mark. So grab hold of these, $6.99 for your beautiful magnesite. And you're so right. It's a colour. It's a, you know, regardless of you've got a wealth of gemstone knowledge. I'm talking about our wonderful viewers right now. You know, if we're driven solely by beauty, magnesite's up there, isn't it?
I love it.
It has this gorgeous colour, very distinctly similar to that of your turquoise, as it quite often is actually marketed that way. Both strands for £6.99, but you do need to check out those baskets. There's a lot of you with it in your baskets. I can see some of you with the phone in your hand. Don't worry, you will be answered. It's busy already this morning. If you stay with us, our call centre will be with you imminently. So Cheryl, Janice, Nicola, Sylvia, our call centre aren't getting through the calls, I promise you, but busy today. Lots of you excited about sort of the, you know, what we've got coming up on your live show. It's going to be amazing. It really is. Hello to you, Cumbria, Audrey, Caroline. Hello to you, Wendy, Angela, Penny, Jan, Olwyn. Hello to you, London, Cheryl, Tracy, Janice. Hello to you, Maureen. County Atrium's just bought 3 of these. Now, I mean, if you think about that was like 7, 14, £21 there, County Atrium. You've just purchased 6 strands of beautiful, genuine gemstones for that amazing price tag. I think you'd be hard pushed to find 1 strand at that price tag elsewhere. That's the beauty of Jewellery Maker. Do check out those baskets though, and if you want to multi-buy, you are not restricted at all. Maureen, I can see you on the phone lines. Dorothy, I can see you on the phone lines. Gwen, I can see you on the phone lines. We're going to stay with you until you're actually answered and until you actually check out. So Sylvia, well done, you've just been answered and you've got yours. There's 130 people. Over 130 people with it in their baskets and on the phone lines. It's busy already. That speaks volumes to us jewellery makers. Check out. In terms of quantity, how many did we have then, Liam? Only 85. So technically speaking, we're actually over allocated, but it'll be obviously allocated on a first come first served basis. I mean, imagine this with like your S-lons and your nylon threads. Happy birthday, Wayne! Congratulations, Alison, and good morning to everybody. Oh, isn't that lovely?
Lillian, lovely. Thank you.
Isn't that lovely? Oh, Wayne's not even here yet. He doesn't know that we've got naughty treats for him. I tell you what, we're all going to need to go for a good old jog after all that lot, aren't we? I say it, it's never going to happen. I'm never going for a jog.
I wasn't built for jogging.
No, nor me, nor me. Okay, let's move on to, some beautiful connectors. Well, I say connectors, they're pendants actually. It's a scoop of pendants. Now, those of you that really love your sort of a Native American inspiration, then I think these are going to be right up your street, because as you can see, you have this beautiful mandala, and then you have this sort of cascade of lovely feathers. See that? Can I just say this with the magnesite?
I was just thinking that
would be beautiful, wouldn't it? So it's a random scoop. You might get these. You might get something that's a bit different. The one on the web is a labradorite pendant, for example. So it's like a little what do you call it? Lucky dip. It's a lucky dip. So that's the one that's on the actual website. So beautiful labradorite,
nice.
and I'm guessing sterling silver. The one I have here in the studio are these lovely, I'm going to say sort of native inspiration mandala pendants. $4.99. Yeah, I mean you're getting genuine gems. Yes.
The dream catchers.
That is what they are.
Yeah.
That is what they are. So you could actually have these kind of even in your window, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Really lovely.
They're gorgeous. Hang them over the bed.
Oh, really sweet. Hello to you, Michaela. Can I see 22, please? Gorgeous ladies and handsome gents. Got to take Cam to the opticians today for my my second COVID jab tomorrow. Fun times. You'll be grand, Michaela. Yeah. You'll be good. You'll be grand. It's worthwhile doing, isn't it? So good luck with that. No problem. We will bring you number 22. We're doing that right now, Liam. Let's do it right now. Lady Pink, opal. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, my goodness me, Michaela. Oh, my goodness me. Can I have some of these? That's absolutely beautiful. Oh. Natural.
Oh, a pair.
Oh, my
aren't they
goodness
beautiful?
Me. On Friday, as seen on All That Glitter, other shows are available. Inspired by, sorry. We have bangles, but also your gallery wires, your wire that we've got wire bundles coming up today, haven't we?
They go great with the wire we've got today. Yeah,
good.
absolutely.
Look at the quality of that pink opal.
I love getting the pairs.
Yeah,
because they're great for earrings.
Yeah, it's not often you get that chance, do you, to get the two.
Don't. They're lovely.
Look at those beautiful colours. A natural anomaly of nature. There's actually something, geologically speaking, would have been sort of current in and around your opal's formation that transformed it to this beautiful powder pink, totally natural. You can dye opal. These haven't been, though. All Mother Nature's doing. You get the pair of them for $9.99. They're absolutely beautiful. I want to join you on that one because that's absolutely amazing. Okay, let's bring you now. Oh, is this what I think it is? Is that kyanite? Faceted kyanite?
Oh, I've got this strand. It's stunning.
Do you?
Yeah.
It's so difficult to actually facet kyanite. You heard Jake talking about it, last Thursday? Because of its natural sort of crystal formation, it actually forms in different directions. So to incorporate around, firstly, very, very tricky. But then to facet around... This is not even a joke. I've missed off for one, Liam has just said. Last on air at $19.99. Liam, listen, he's just said that in my ear. Liam, I'm not even joking, he's missed off for one. We are only human. We make mistakes from time to time.
Go for it.
Well, that... Okay, I don't know if I should say this out loud, but I will, for the benefit of those of you that are watching right now. We're losing money right now. actually losing money because we couldn't purchase this strand for what's on your screens right now. If you saw this very strand, it might well be when Alison actually bought it. You'd have seen it on air at £19.99. Genuinely, Liam says, I have missed off a digit. Okay, fair enough. Well, we'll move on. We'll move on from that one and just pretend it didn't happen. I'm so glad that you said that, Liam. I was literally looking at number 6. This is gorgeous. It will go beautifully with your kyanite, actually. And likewise, alongside many of your gorgeous round strands that we've got coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, with your Aquaprase, possibly. We're looking at beautiful apatite here, a very phosphorus-rich gemstone, very much like you and I. It is celebrated for having just this injection of colour. We use lots of descriptions like neon, electric, swimming pool blues when we're talking about apatite as a gemstone, and it doesn't take me to explain why. Faceted into your gorgeous 4mm bicones. You've got a full 38cm strand. Again, when you've got such a lovely shape as a bicone, I always look at it and think, gosh, that must be even more challenging to cut than maybe a faceted round because you've got such dynamic angles. It really elevates the beauty of the gemstone, don't you think? $8.99 for neon apatite, those beautiful electrifying neon blues. We have the last 20 of these within the vault. So, in fact, we launched this strand, didn't we, Liam? I think we did. We launched this strand and the final 20 of these remaining within the vault, so do check out nice and quickly if you can. Hello to you all, Penny, hello to you, Jill, Lorraine, Barbara, Kate, Caroline, hello to you, Cornwall, a lot of you on the web, and message in if you've got any requests. If you're thinking, well, what do I request, Elle? Have a look on our website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. And also have a look on our app if you wish. And if there's anything you want me to bring to air, then I can definitely do that. Hello to you, Patsy. Hello, Elle, Alison, and all at JM. Happy birthday, Wayne. Looking forward to seeing the Aquaprase with Yani. And just wanted to say hello. Oh, hello, lovely.
Hi, Patsy.
That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that nice? Oh, this would be beautiful with your apatite. Oh, it's angelite. So you had the wonderful Toby here yesterday. Isn't he fabulous? Isn't he fabulous? I haven't yet done a show with Toby, which I'm quite gutted about, but I'm sure there will be at some point. And he actually launched Peruvian angelite, totally natural, to our channel. I know you've had maybe 1 or 2 strands previously, but actually did the big launch on it in terms of talking about the gemstones, etc. Natural angelite, so lots of us have immediate sentiments to this gemstone. That colour is not dyed, it's not reconstituted, it is all down to Mother Nature's doing. At under £10, you have this wonderful innocent gemstone, don't you think? It has this beautiful innocence, it's very appealing sort of colour characteristics. Always this lovely delicate blue. $9.99 for Peruvian angelite, which is totally natural. We are down to the final 50 of these though within the vault. If you wanted to do things like stretchy bracelets, you could do your kiss crosses. Mark is watching right now with your 6mm rounds. They'd be nice, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
With angelite.
They'd look gorgeous.
In a kiss cross.
Yeah, I'd want to do that with... Ooh. That's the small strand. I'd ombre that small multicoloured agate strand. Keep going, that one. Sorry, Adam. And I'd actually ombre that with that.
Yeah, lovely. That would be beautiful. This is what Alison's actually talking about. Now, the kits are coming up in the 10 o'clock hour, Jewellery Makers, because we've got... Oh, is it that one you meant? Oh, okay.
Because that's a little... No, it will go beautifully with the blue agate kit.
It would look better with this, though.
But that's ombre as your kiss cross. Could you imagine that together?
Oh, so now we're talking about kiss cross with...
Genuine gemstones.
Genuine gemstones.
Oh, yeah,
beautiful. Now, the kits, we're going to give you a price promise, by the way. Your lovely, your wonderful agate kits and finings are going under £15.
Wow, well
they're coming up in the 10 o'clock hour, not the 9 o'clock hour, because obviously we have Yani in the 9 o'clock hour. So they'll be following your deal of the day. It's going to be an absolutely... jam-packed show. Okay, let's bring you now. Let's do the 4mm. Yeah, these are pretty, so pretty. I don't know. Well, there are certain gemstones where you have different emotions when you look at them, don't you? And I think angelite, immediately I have this sort of overwhelming sort of sentiment when I actually pick up this gemstone. Yeah, as the name suggests, many people actually associate it to sort of the heavens above, and maybe loved ones who have since moved on, you know, all those things. You know, lots of different sort of beliefs and emotions attached to this wonderful natural gemstone. In 4mm rounds, you have a 50 carat opportunity. Again, look at that beautiful, beautiful Peruvian blue. Just literally put them onto a stretchy bracelet with some spacer beads, you know, like we did yesterday with your aquamarine. Angelite, a different colourway, slightly different colourway. We're at $7.99. Again, very popular here at Jewellery Maker. It really does have that aura about it, doesn't it, Angelite?
Yeah, it does. I love it with your jadeite, because you've got those tones together. It's a calming gemstone, isn't
Definitely.
it? You just all you
see, you're talking emotions. That's exactly what I feel when I pick up this gemstone. It's definitely an emotional feeling treasure. Let's bring you what? Sorry, 6. You said 36. Oh, sorry. Again. There's only a handful of these available, by the way, Jewellery Makers. Beautiful fluorite. So we're talking about the emotions that are attached to your gorgeous gemstones, or the feelings that you actually get. Again, I think fluorite has this wonderful, very appealing vulnerability to it. And I'm talking about the soft, gentle colourways that this gemstone forms. Naturally, you've got lovely variations of your greens, your pinks, your purples. It's beautiful, isn't it? Hello, Margaret. Goodness me, we're at £6. Hello, Margaret, saying, please pass my best wishes to the Bashosaurus. Yeah. He should misbehave on his birthday. He will, for sure. I know that he was going out on the weekend, and I'm fairly sure, knowing Wayne, he would have done that. Looking forward to the show, like always. Hello, Margot. Oh, we'll get him in front of the camera as well this morning on his birthday. Whether he likes it or not, we need to say happy birthday to him, and we can just say, listen, if you want the treats, you need to come and say hello to our lovely viewers. And he has promised lots of birthday deals for you as well. £6 for this beautiful 8mm strand of natural fluorite.
And it's such a stunning strand.
It is. It's high quality.
Lucy was putting that out earlier, and it caught my eye straight away. Oh,
yeah, I can see why. I can see why. Let's do... Oh, I'm attached. Many people think that moonstone, type of feldspar, it only comes in your sort of glacial whites. Actually, moonstone comes in lots of different colourways, and you still have that wonderful phenomena effect. So that beautiful glimmer of blue, or spectrums of colour that glide across the gemstone totally. How on earth is this $5.99? Sorry, I've just seen that price tag. Goodness me. Wonderful nude tones. So you've got a mixture here of your chocolate moonstone, your peach moonstone. There's only 10 of them within the vault, and then natural whites. They're all natural, lovely colours. Moonstone, still to this day, is arguably the most desirable of all the feldspar family, and again, it has that wonderful phenomena effect. Check this out though, because there's only a handful of those available, so I'd literally just restrand that, don't you think? Just restrand it as it is. Yeah. That would look amazing, just like so. Okay, let's do... Ooh, pretty colour. This with the moonstone, yes please.
Nice.
Yes please, or alongside your angelite.
I love this one.
Look at this colour. So this is your Rosaline Super Duos. Super Duos?
Right.
When was the last time we had Super Duos?
Oh, it's been a while. I've not seen them individually for ages.
No, they normally are bundled.
They go great. They go absolutely brilliantly with your paisleys.
Do they?
They work so well with your paisleys.
I guess because they kind of nestle into the curve of the paisley bead shape.
Absolutely.
So what is a Super Duo? Just quickly, can we describe what the difference is?
It's a bit like a sort of squashed in diamond. So it sort of squashes in like that, and it's a double hole. The Duo, it's got two drill holes, and these are the small ones, and they're so beautiful.
They look like little owl eyes, don't they?
They can look like little owl eyes. Yeah.
I think they've sold out. Well done, well done. Let's do ruby zoisite in your gorgeous micro faceting. Oh, these are so delicate. Goodness me, I find it absolutely mind-boggling that you can actually take a gemstone of this size, 2mm, and actually facet it to this to this calibre, and the detailing of every single facet that's only going to produce and enhance the natural colour of the gemstone, and of course the exterior lustre. $3.99 for ruby zoisite. Ruby zoisite is a one locational gemstone. It's found in Tanzania, and as the name suggests, is a member of the zoisite family. It's much like your tanzanite. Obviously, they are polar apart in terms of their appearance. Beautiful. Look at that lustre that I was referencing. Natural greens and fusions of red. It's basically, yeah, two minerals that have formed naturally as one. Stay where you are on the phone lines, people multi-buying on this one, because I want to bring you, cabochons. So, is it just me? We haven't seen cabochons for a while, have we?
No, I'm desperate for some.
So what we're going to do, we're going to bring you cabochons today, and we're actually suggesting that on Friday we're going to have cabochon hour. So that's good because you're going to be at home, and it means you can get hold of some. Yeah, we don't often, we have sort of single cabochon opportunities, but we're going to try and put together a whole showcase. Aquaprase we have in cabochons today. No gemstone should be £1.99, and it is a genuine gemstone. We're not talking about synthetic. This is not a lunar. This is not a created glass bead. This is a genuine amethyst that has formed over thousands of years. It has that classic ultraviolet purple that we aspire to, and it's a staggering 30 by 22 millimetres. 25 carats. There are 40 of these left within the vault. I mean, that is an absolute no-brainer. You know, even if you don't make jewellery and you've flicked through the channels and you've come across us here, $1.99 for a genuine amethyst, one of the most historically and currently desirable coloured gemstones that's on the planet. If you're thinking I don't know what to do with it, we can teach you. You can wire wrap it, you can gallery wire it, you can bead bezel it, you can use it with things like your beading foundation. You can literally just glue a bail on. Super, super, super luxury for just, I can't even believe that. That's amazing. Well done, well done. Okay, let's do now. That's over here. Liam, oh, this is just beautiful. How much do I think this is going to be? Oh, okay. $14.99.
Oh, for goodness sake, Liam. That's enough to break my scribble in that.
I know. Somebody's going to have a little bit of a wonky signature on the back of that. And can I just point out, in the morning show, this is what I get given. So it's literally, these are the star buys. So I know about the star buys that are coming up in today's show. My brain won't hold any more information than that, Jewellery Makers. So I've got no idea about these, each and every single individual opportunities. I did not know that this was going to $4.99. That is amazing. That's for incredible. Natural peridot. Oh, they utterly sing.
That with the angelite?
Yes.
Oh, because you could multi-buy that.
And with the amethyst. Oh, cabochon that you've just had.
Bead around it with that to net amazing. It as if you were using seed beads. Would look amazing.
That's natural chartreuse green colour. Literally diamond-like clarity. At £4.99. Goodness me, what an amazing deal. But that's the beauty of your viewer's choice, our Jewellery Makers. It's only available, though, I have to point out, for 60 minutes, so you need to make that confirmation before the top of the hour. I'm going to show you now a beautiful bicone strand of natural sunstone I think would look heavenly alongside your peridot, don't you think? Oh, such a delicate colour that it forms completely naturally. So we spoke about your feldspars earlier on. This is another member of the feldspar family. Sunstone has these tiny, tiny little inclusions, sometimes mica, sometimes copper, sometimes hematite, that again bring you a beautiful optical effect, totally naturally. £6.99 gets you this wonderful, very Morganite-esque, isn't it? You've got this really beautiful, sort of soft, delicate peach colour in another genuine gemstone. Again, that would just be simple stacker-style bracelets, so very Astley Clark. Pop those with some rose gold, I think. There's less than 20 of those available, and we've got people multi-buying, so you will need to be quick on that one. Let's do... Oh! How long is it since we've seen pearls, especially of this shape? Are they under that word, Liam? Right, don't shudder, but I'm going to say it. Are our pearls embargoed? No. We just don't have many, okay. Don't have many within a vault, Liam's saying. Okay, fair enough. I guess especially in this shape. Oh, natural.
Oh, the square ones.
Beautiful.
Sorry.
No, you carry on, lovely. These are cultured pearls. So a cultured pearl is effectively a pearl that has been farmed with your mollusk. Instead of putting a tiny round nucleated bead, when you get your wonderful shapes like this, it's much more challenging to create because they insert effectively a square in this case, and then the mollusk has to accept it, and then goes about its day-to-day business, actually coating it with that lovely nacre. Look at the amount of iridescence as the light captures each of those wonderful anomalies across the surface. You get this lovely spectrum of colour. The jewellery editor wrote recently about sort of your more organic shaped pearls, in the fact that we're hugely embracing them because you can tell that they are genuine, firstly, not your synthetic or faux. Genuine pearls. Today at $29.99, they're measuring 15 by 20 millimetres, and they are actually drilled. So if you wanted to knot them in the same way that you do your round pearls, you can also treat them as individual solitaires, maybe prong set them. You can use them with most mediums, to be truthful.
Drill them and set a little gemstone or a diamond in it, or you know, set one of those peridots in it. Would look amazing.
That would be beautiful. I was telling Dave about this yesterday, the fact that, you know, the days that, I mean, Dave's still relatively new to our channel, Dave Troth I'm talking about, of course, and I was saying, yeah, our Jewellery Maker customers can set diamonds and things like that into pearls. He was like, really? That's insane. That's amazing. This is you know, professional gemstone work. At $29.99, stay where you are, but it is time for your first star buy of many in this absolutely amazing morning show, Jewellery Makers. So we're going to do, is it the fossil coral first? Now, literally since last year, we haven't actually brought you fossil coral since last year. You might have had maybe one or two sort of last in stock opportunities. This strand has not been on our screens in almost 365 days. You have the rarity of a beautiful gemstone, but then you have the added rarity of beautiful, natural, fossil impressions on your treasures. Up next. As you would expect, I suppose, with your gemstones, we have opportunities, but we can't always maintain the supply of any one gemstone. Mother Nature, these are incredibly rare treasures, but also sort of demand globally for star buys like this. It's through the roof, so it's very difficult sometimes to actually purchase opportunities like this. So never be surprised if gemstones are available and they almost seem to disappear from the Jewellery Maker screens. This is absolutely one of those opportunities. Fossil coral is a beautiful, genuine gemstone that has added interest, beauty, rarity in the fact that you have these perfect fossil impressions that are within the actual gemstone itself. So striking, so distinctive, there's nothing that you can actually sort of compare it to. Team that with then really beautiful sort of palette of colours. So if you love your bumblebee jasper, for example, you have those lovely ochres, those yellows, those soft, gentle cashmere greys. Those are the shades that you will see within your fossil coral, and it is completely and utterly natural. So these are 8mm rounds. It hasn't been on your screens, Jewellery Makers, for a year. So it's been a year since we've been able to actually bring you this strand. And you'll notice, and I will hold them close for you, you see these gorgeous fossil impressions, you know, life that was present during this gemstone's formation. If you go to places like the National History Museum, if you get involved with maybe the likes of Alex the Mineral Man, who's actually brought a perfect fossil pieces actually to air, then this is absolutely going to excite you, but something that you can use in your jewellery making. Now we're at $9.99 for rarity upon rarity, natural colours, and let me just show you through the actual strand itself. Can you see? Here we go. It's like a little limpet. Can you see that?
I love that.
You see those little limpet patterns? Yeah. That's the fossilizations that we're actually talking about here. Just fascinating, as if gemstones and gemology isn't fascinating enough. You've actually got that on top. I love this one here. So you get these really soft, delicate colours. But then the fossilized impressions actually on the gemstone also. Now, we are already under £10. We haven't had these on our screens in 365 days approximately. This is one of birthday boys deals. So Wayne, by the way, for those of you who just tuned in, it's his birthday today and he has actually promised some birthday treats. This is absolutely one of those. Outside of his birthday, it would have been a $9.99 opportunity, absolutely. This is fossil coral. You've got amazing rarity. It's completely and utterly natural. It's so difficult to actually get hold of, but because it is a birthday celebration, on top of many other things in today's live show, we are going to take it lower for you. How many of these are available at the birthday treat deal? Oh, just over 100. Now, is that, by the way, can I ask the question on our Jewellery Maker's behalf, is that how many is in our vault, or is that how many have been allocated at the birthday price? We've been allocated the whole amount? The whole amount. That's amazing. So truly, birthday deals, Jewellery Makers, not stopping at $9.99. In celebration of Wayne's birthday, you're getting an extra special. I mean, that's already incredible. Single figure price tag for rarity upon rarity. That's how I always word it when we're discussing your fossil coral. The fact that you have these absolutely fascinating preservations, these beautiful imprints that haven't been sort of created, painted, etched onto the gemstone. It literally is life that was present at this gemstones formation. $5.99, Jewellery Makers, for the birthday celebration. He will be here soon, I'm sure, but this is one of his actual sort of treats, birthday treats for you all. Make the most of these deals. I mean, that is not far, it's 40% off. 40% off what was already an absolutely amazing price tag. Lowest price ever, clearly. Clearly, look at those lovely impressions. Can you see? Can you see the little limpet-like impressions?
They're gorgeous.
So pretty. So, so pretty. That have been preserved over thousands and thousands of years. We're fascinated by the likes of amber. We're fascinated by dinosaur bone, or gemstones, full stop. It's kind of a fusion of both of those, isn't it?
It is. It is. And I adore fossil jasper. I love the fact that you look at it like that one at the top, just going around there, but you can trace it through, and some of them you can see that pattern going all the way through and coming out the other end of the gemstone. I adore that, and the difference you're getting, the different corals. You're getting a real natural history lesson in a necklace, isn't it?
It totally is.
Beautiful.
It's the kind of piece that, as a finished piece of jewellery, so once you've got this home, Jewellery Makers, once you've finished that piece of jewellery, that I can imagine being displayed at the National History Museum. Because, again, and if you were to speak to, certainly if I was to speak to my 4-year-old Willow and sort of say, oh, look, you know, that was I don't know, a limpet or some kind of sort of oceanic organism that was present thousands upon thousands of years ago, and its beauty has been captured within your treasures. Very popular. We only had 100 of these, just over to be exact. They are all getting snapped up and all around the world are getting involved. An absolute birthday treat for you. Natural colours. So again, if you love your bumblebee jasper, if you love those really beautiful combinations of ochre yellows and cashmere greys, then this is definitely a gemstone for you. 175 carats that you're getting here. Check out those baskets. Okay, keep on dialing through. Are we going to do another star immediately into the other star buy? Loving this next round, and I know you will too, because I adore your rounds. I love your bicones. I love all the shapes that you can actually purchase from us here at Jewellery Maker, but there is something about this shape that I think you're going to go crazy for. Again, I'm thinking about lovely sort of elongated navel skimming necklaces, having these as feature beads within your design. It's banded agate. It's totally natural. Wait until you see this shape. Okay, Amethyst as I mentioned a few moments ago with your cabochon, is still to this day one of the most popular colour gemstones in the world. Historically, it was a gemstone that was used as a symbol of stature. You know, it would tend to be sort of royalty that would actually wear this gemstone. These days, we can all enjoy its beauty. But there are different varieties of your amethyst. So you can get your Peridot green. You can get bicoloured amethyst in your ametrine. You can have different, your Rose de France, for example, and there's different shades in between. You also get varieties which are really exciting, like your dogtooth, your chevron, and your banded amethyst, where you have this really beautiful progressive story of almost how the gemstones journey actually was established. But I'm going to go back to what I initially discussed. It's the cut that is going to blow your mind. These are described as faceted drums. I think there's so much more than that. Take a shape, elongate it, put sort of large facets on the exterior, allowing you to see these beautiful... Oh, look at this, seriously. This is why I'm going crazy for it.
Wow, I love it.
It's a gorgeous shape, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning.
And one we don't get often either.
No.
We don't often get these lovely... Drums almost doesn't do it justice, does it? But if I turn it this way, this is your banded agate, sometimes referred to as dogtooth or chevron. And you have these really beautiful, like pages in a book, how the gemstone has actually formed historically over thousands upon thousands of years. Aren't they absolutely fascinating? So you've got an entire strand, totally natural, dynamic shapes. So they could be your guru beads, they could be, I don't know, rosary links just to showcase all of that dynamic faceting. Do you notice how they are so precise? Every single one of those facets is just perfectly precise, giving you optimum amounts of luster, giving you all the ability that you need to really appreciate the patterns, the pages, I keep saying, the pages within a page. What is that? What is that? We're at £12.99, Liam. And to be fair, that is actually on my sheet. I should know this. I should have been prepared for that deal. That is absolutely incredible. I mean, £6.99 for one of those, yeah, sure. But you're getting an entire strand. Just one on a head pin and attached to a shepherd hook. Alison, what would you do with something like this? Because it's quite a quirky, unusual shape.
It is. Do you know what? I'd be tempted to make a statement necklace. Actually have them all and displayed.
Lovely.
Lovely. Have they got... Sorry, I missed that bit. Have they got little spaces between?
They've got little... I'm not saying they are Mayuki, but
like
they've got a little seed bead.
Yeah, yeah. So whether I do think they need separating.
Yeah.
Use some junky cord and knot it between. It will look amazing. So if you're starting on your knotting journey and then make one of the tassels below, but I definitely want multicoloured. I definitely want a two-tone tassel.
Yeah, that would be so gorgeous. Generous
Stunning.
drill holes as well, because as you mentioned that, Alison, they have got generous drill holes, so even your thicker cords will go through there.
You're going to get multiple layers of cords going through there.
Wow.
They're just stunning,
aren't they beautiful?
But you need you need the knot or a bead to separate. If you didn't have that knot there, it would be difficult for them to move.
Yeah, I agree.
You've got to have that.
Rigid.
They've got quite a flat surface on the end, so they just stick together.
Yeah.
No, I don't mean physically stick, but you've got no give in them.
Yeah.
So you need that space, and you also want to see the gemstone from the side.
I totally agree, because if I'm doubling this one over, I mean, look at how beautiful that is on the top. Why would you want to hide that?
No.
So yeah, separate it to give you the fluidity of your jewellery, but also to be able to appreciate those wonderful natural formations. Aren't they stunning? Absolutely stunning.
I'd pick one like that one that you just showed.
Yeah.
Well, any of them really. And pop it in the middle of a Kumahimo choker or bracelet would look amazing.
Yeah, one on a little a slider bracelet.
Yeah,
beautiful. Okay, check out those baskets, Jewellery Makers, because we're actually running out of time. I can squeeze one more of your bundle just to give you a heads up, Jewellery Makers. You have just over 10 minutes to make your confirmations. Anything that's in your basket will disappear after that time. So make sure you make those checkouts to make the most of these deals, basically, so far. Who would love, not for all three though, Liam, is it? An under £10 deal for all three strands. So you have Smoky quartz.
You know what, I was just going to say, what's Smoky quartz? I don't know that one.
Not Moki. Smoky quartz, natural garnet, natural rose quartz. Oh, they're just a gorgeous combination, aren't they?
So we've already talked about using your 2 mils to do your kiss cross necklaces.
Yes.
They'd be fabulous. You can use these on your loom.
Oh, yeah.
You can seed bead with them effectively.
That would be gorgeous.
Stunning. Absolutely
So
stunning.
like your right-angled weave.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that.
Yeah. Do your twist with it. Would look amazing.
Oh, that is like a choker style necklace.
Yeah.
$9.99 for all 3 strands. Rose quartz, beautiful garnet, and also your smoky quartz. Okay, Liam has just said L. That's the price of the garnet. So was this one of your 3 for 1 really? Because that's the price of the garnet. Okay. Wow. Liam hasn't quite got the concept of 3 for 2. He could only manage to do 3 for 1. So basically, yeah, win-win deal. That's the price of the garnet. I mean, look at how spectacular. Beautiful luster, amazing colour combination. Check out your baskets on that one, jewellery makers, and do stay where you are. It's time for us to show off your creations. It's the Wall of Fame. You like that, don't you?
I love that. The harmonics in this studio were amazing.
I know, honestly.
That was brilliant.
We are literally the next harmony band. Starting us off this morning is Katie Mullins. Hello, Kate. Oh, beautiful, Katie.
Beautiful.
Hi everybody, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a 7-inch bracelet made with beautiful black and fuchsia pink faceted agate rounds. It also features gold 11O Mayuki seed beads and an antique bronze toggle clasp. I hope you like it. Katie, it's beautiful. Loving that. Number 224 is from Barbara Matthews. Ah, loving that, Barbara. We have some agates like that coming up in the kits. In fact, it might be almost the same strand. This week, I've made a pair of Egyptian turquoise earrings and a chakra bracelet for my daughter's birthday. Turquoise is a favourite gemstone, but this will be her first Egyptian turquoise. All items are from JM, as always. Good luck to all, and that's Barbara Matthews. They are beautiful, and happy birthday to your daughter. 225 is from Alison Quince. Oh,
I like those.
Pretty, Alison.
Yeah.
Please find attached my entry for this week. I've attached rhodochrosite, freshwater pearls and tourmaline micro beads, all from JM, to JM earring posts, one of which I converted to use for a pendant. All the best to the JM team and fellow waffers, and that's Alison. They're stunning, Alison. 226 is from Mavis Sanson. Wow, Mavis, that's stunning.
Oh, that looks lovely, doesn't it?
I made this necklace from 8mm clear quartz and sorry, why have I gone blank? 0.6 Mayuki gold glass beads. It also features a 4mm clear quartz beady bead. I love this and I'm keeping it for myself. Thanks to all, and keep the gems coming. That's from Mavis. Mavis, that's absolutely beautiful and rightfully so. You should keep it for yourself. Number 227 is from Lorenka. Hello to you, Lorenka. Wow, amazing. Dear all at JM, please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. It's a deco pendant from guest designer Chloe, and the other is a design inspired by Monica I completed this week. I hope you like them. Thanks to JM and all the guest designers for giving me the skills to work with these beads. Take care and stay safe. That's from Lorenka Rato. Beautiful, Lorenka. 228 is from Abby. She says, good morning, Jewellery Maker. Please see attached my Wall of Fame entry. I made this handbag keyring, oh, it's stunning, for a friend who, as well as knitting, also loves turquoise. And it is now a permanent addition to her bag. The bottom ball of wool is from my stash. All other components are from JM. I could really do with a win, but good luck to all waffers in the next draw. As always, with heartfelt thanks to the JM crew for being there and keeping us all crafty sane. With lots of love from Abby. It's a lovely message, and that's beautiful, Abby. 229 is from Susan O'Neill. Oh, good. Look how clever you all are. Morning all at JM. I hope you're well. Keeping us uplifted during this rainy month of May. I hope you like this ametrine necklace. Wow. With a few added seed beads and a vintage clasp from my stash. It's lovely and cool to wear, and the colours of the ametrine are so delicate. Good luck to everybody. Kind regards, Susan. That's beautiful. Do you know we've had the wettest May ever on record? Yeah, wow. Wettest May in recorded history. 230 is from Jackie Davis. I love them. Hi all, here are my entry to this week's Hall of Fame. It's a delicacy bead snowy owl earrings. It had to be a snowy as I didn't have any other colours, lol. I hope you like them. They're gorgeous. Really sweet. 231 is from Jan Winstanley. You've been busy, Jan.
Oh, yeah.
Hello to all the team at JM. Hope everyone is feeling good. My WAF entry is a set of 4 bracelets made with the volcano beads I recently bought from Jewellery Maker. I experimented with putting different colours together, and as there were 13 colours, I've still got more combinations to try. Good luck to all WAF entrants this week. Stay safe and well. Lots of love from Jan. They're beautiful, Jan. Number 232 is from Georgina Wright. Hello to you, Georgina. Oh, talking of Kiss Cross.
Yeah.
This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a Kiss Cross made with 4mm black spinels and blue glass bicones and 11mm silver-lined Miyuki beads with sterling silver hoop earrings from JM. Keep well, Georgina Wright. They are all absolutely amazing. Good luck. The draw happens tomorrow morning with the fantastic Carol, so I hope you can tune in for that. I think I can squeeze in number 34 for Bernadette. No problem, Bernadette.
Oh, is that our Bernadette from Flintshire? If it is, hi Bernadette.
From Lancashire.
Well, hello Bernadette,
from Lancashire as well. Here you go, Bernadette, good choice. Really lovely natural blue opal here. Look at the gentle graduation. I mean, again, just restrand that. It'd be also perfect alongside maybe the angelite, the multicoloured beryl that we've got coming up at £7.99.
The aquamarine endless strands.
Amazing.
Go great with that,
yeah,
wouldn't it?
Gorgeous. Because even though they're sort of similar sort of tones of blue, there is definite differences in terms of their actual textures, for want of a better description. That's natural colour. Again, as I said earlier on with the pink opal, you can dye opal. It responds really well to dyeing treatment. This is not dyed though. It's all Mother Nature's amazing doing. Do check out your baskets, because just to give you a heads up, it's 2 minutes until the top of the hour, and every single item that in your basket, if it's not confirmed, don't worry, you still only pay the 1 postage and packaging, regardless of how many times you actually check out. It will actually disappear. Let's quickly do the earring display. Now you can customise these.
Yeah.
I've got 8 left of them, so I've got to figure out how it goes. Hang on, like that and like that. So you could customise these to your branding, and then that sits in there like that. There you go. You can paint them, you can spray them, you could papier-mâché over them. Yes. Stamp on them, absolutely. Yeah. You can actually have them as displays on your, not only on your, if you're retailing, of course, but you can photograph with them and absolutely in your at home. £3.99. I don't think I've actually put that in properly. Hang on. There you go. There you go. Shouldn't have to hold it. There you go. £3.99 for that. I'd be spraying that. You could spray it a silver, couldn't you, or something?
Yeah, you could do it, and you could use it your colour branding.
Yeah, perfect for that.
Match your colour branding.
Don't forget to check out your baskets on your fossil coral. That is one of our wonderful Wayne's birthday deals. It should have been £9.99, but it's his birthday today, so we thought you'd give you extra treats. Check out your baskets on everything actually this hour, because they are literally about to disappear. Coming up in the next hour, though, Jewellery Makers, it's with immense pride, a huge privilege, that we welcome the fantastic gentleman that is Yani Melis to the JM world. He's Skyping in live into the studio all the way from USA to talk about the most incredible discovery, I think, possibly in our entire lifetime. Yani is up after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It's my 60th! well, not my 60th. It's my 60th DVD launch. I'm so excited. Please join us on the 25th of May on the morning show. We've got my Paisley Duos DVD launch. I love the Paisleys. They're such a fantastic bead. We've got amazing kits to come. 60th DVD, lots of goodies on the show. Please join us.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. How are we all this Tuesday morning? Oh, I'm super excited for today's show. Not only have we got DVD launches, we've got birthday celebrations. For the first time in JM history, we are truly welcoming an absolute icon in the gemstone world. I had the privilege of meeting Yani some years back now. It's been a while since I've actually spoken to him as well, and enjoyed his company on a trip to India with the sort of the Gemporia partnership. But he has never actually been here in the studio, and I do hope on all of our behalf that that will change once the sort of the rules, the global rules with the pandemic actually are lifted. But for the time being, it is with immense pride and an absolute pleasure that we introduce Yani Melis with the launch of this incredible Aquaprase showcase to you all, who is Skyping into the studio. I hope you can hear me. Yani, are you there?
I hear you perfectly. Thank you.
Oh, can we hear you? Hang on a sec. I can't hear him very well. But don't worry, we'll turn you up. Yani, it's been such a long time. How are you?
I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine, and it's great to be here for the first time.
It's the first time.
It's the opening show.
Yeah, I mean, we've spoken about, Yani, the possibility, and everything was fingers crossed that at some point you'd be able to join us. For the time being, and it's such a pleasure to actually welcome you here to Jewellery Maker.
Thank you. I think it's actually perfect for me because I really love, you know, a lot of people don't know that part of me. They see me as the gem explorer, and they see me as the guy who goes to the mines. But actually, my life began with actually, you know, designing jewelry and manufacturing jewelry. And so I'm very aware of the entire process.
So you really being involved, and I think that is something that you're going to love about the Jewellery Maker community, Yani, is that fact that, you know, they can take, this is an opportunity to take your wonderful discoveries and treasures and actually put their stamp, you know, create these one-of-a-kind, which effectively they are, pieces of jewellery. Mm-hmm. And that's an opportunity that I know every single one of our viewers really does relish, you know, to work with gemstones as exciting as Aquaprase. Would you mind, Yani, talking to us? Because it's the newest gemstone launch. I'm right in saying that? Is that true?
Well, it's actually the first discovery of the 21st century.
Wow.
And so, yes, it's absolutely new. And by the way, can you tell the production that you keep going off of the screen? So if there's any way to keep you on the screen, because I feel like I'm talking to myself. There we go.
Sure. Sure. We'll stay like this. We'll stay like this so we can see one another.
Yeah. Yeah. Because for me, it's more important that we communicate, and I'm not yet used to this having looking at yourself, trying to talk to yourself. It's sort of like a weird thing. The cameras I'm used to, but what I was going to say to you is that there is the gemstone itself was discovered in 2012 December, and we actually legally said it was January 2013, and since then, it's taken an evolution, which you might think 2013 is a very, very, you know, long time ago based on our times. But if you consider that chrysoprase has been around since Alexander's time, it was his favorite stone and everything else, and we're talking about thousands of years old. If you look at 2013, it's actually relatively, it's just like a speck in the history of time. So it is absolutely brand new, and it is the most fun gemstone to design with because you know, you don't really have to do much around it. You have to keep it very simple, and that's at least for me, that's a very important part of things, because you know, a lot of the jewelry makers don't want to complicate things, mm-hmm. and this allows things to be simple because the gemstone itself is the art.
Oh,
so
100%.
You know, so if you look at most of the designs that are around Aquaprase, they're actually you know, they're very simple, and sometimes the more simple the better it is. So you can create your designs around the beads, you can create your designs in the back of the, you know, the setting of whatever you're doing. You can create your designs with the little gemstones that you use to accent it. But what you're looking at with regards to Aquaprase, you're looking at a like a piece of art, a painting that just needs a frame, and I would say that's the best way to describe Aquaprase. And the best part about it is that it's a very, very hard stone, so it's you know, it's something that's very durable, and you can tell your customers that it's a natural gem. It's untreated. People love to hear that, and they're going to fall in love with the patterns.
Absolutely. It really is a work of art, and that's exactly how I visualized it when I saw it. It's like, goodness me, it's like you can see the beautiful sort of cloud-like formations in some of them, the areas of translucency, just so beautiful. And every single one being completely unique. And it's not just, obviously, us here at Jewellery Maker and ultimately Gemporia that have gone crazy for Aquaprase, Yani. It has been widely adored by some of the biggest names in jewellery.
Absolutely. it's not only that, it's that when you sell the piece, you're actually selling it as an individual piece. So if you show it to your customer, the concept of I'll think about it and come back if they do like it doesn't exist, because they can say that with an amethyst, they can say that with a tanzanite, a ruby, a sapphire, and all of the other gemstones, but they can't say that with an aquaprase. Because if they see that pattern, which is usually what happens, and they fall in love with that particular pattern, they realize that if they come back, 6 hours later or even 3 hours later, that pattern might be purchased by somebody else, and they'll never be able to get that exact pattern.
Yeah.
And people somehow, when they see a pattern that they like, they don't want to let go of it. So it's very good for spontaneous sales, where people know that if you can always. You don't want to push the customer, because I know a lot about sales, so you don't want to push the customer, but you can say things to the customer that say, oh, don't worry about it. I'll get you another pattern. It won't be like this, okay? But I can get you another pattern that I'm sure you'll like, or something like that. But then in their head, they're thinking, wait a minute, it's like, I like this pattern. It's like, maybe I should buy it now. And it's the soft sale. And if they're not interested in buying altogether, they're not going to buy even with that pitch that you're going to make. So,
do you know? And it's interesting that you actually say that, because just prior to coming live, Yani, Alison, who's our guest designer here in the studio, is happily, and she's in her element right now, making jewellery. There she is, Alison. You can say hello to Yani.
Hello, Yani.
Hey, Alison, how are you?
They're gorgeous and amazing. I've just knocked up a little ring. Oh. I'd just like to ask, is that specimen behind you, is that a piece of it as well? Because it's stunning.
That's the big piece, yeah.
That's just gorgeous.
We had to bring that over before the switch of the British, the English, and the European thing with the taxation. So.
It's incredible. I think we've got a photograph of you holding that, actually. I was looking on.
Yes, there is.
Online.
That's a historical piece. And I'm probably going to donate it to the Natural History Museum or the GIA or somewhere.
Wow.
It can't, it's too precious to be kept for myself just because of its history. So it's better to keep it in a museum where it's safe and it has a legacy. There we go.
Wow.
It's amazing.
That's good homework there, guys. The producers are doing it amazing. Even on the main channel, they don't do that,
Always do your research. And like I said, we've been waiting a long time to welcome you here at Jewellery Maker. Just as an example for you, Yani, really, this is one of your beautiful Aquaprase stones that Alison has been working with. Now, Alison's an amazingly talented wire worker. So she's actually very quickly sort of whipped this up. But as you can see, just you're framing the beauty of your Aquaprase in this sort of prong setting. And we've literally only just given this to her.
Wow. That's amazing. Without a torch, without anything.
Nothing? No.
So it's plated, but I would love to do that with sterling.
Yes.
I'd love to put it in precious metal.
Oh, definitely your precious metals.
Yeah.
No.
Beautiful.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
Yeah, she's a clever lady.
Wire working is not my thing. Not because I don't like it. I love it. I just never learned how to do it. I'm a wax carver.
Come
I'm
over
really
on the
good at
workshop.
wax carving, I would say. I've been doing it since I was a young kid.
Yeah.
Even I'm not really that good with a torch, but I understand the entire jewelry making process because I worked in a factory and we had to produce the CADs and the designs. So you have to know the sizes and what's going to bend and break and the metals and all that kind of stuff. I'm totally familiar with the entire process of that.
Well,
but that's beautiful
our
work,
guest designers and our viewers are a very talented bunch, and they are super excited to be working with your gemstone. It's won awards in terms of how exciting it is. I've certainly seen pieces of jewellery in sort of your prestigious jewellery houses, all of which saying sold out, Yani. So it's captured the world by storm. Now,
I think the beauty of this gemstone is that it's available to everybody. I mean, if you look at the big house that is using it now, which is very famous from the 1800s, Claes van Dom, Boucheron. They just started using that. That was like a breaking news. And it's also an excellent reference when people ask you that they don't think it's a crafty stone or something. The minute that it hits, you know, the Claes van Dom, you know, houses, then it goes beyond the crafty side.
Absolutely.
It becomes an established gemstone. So it's taken a very quick evolution. I mean, usually gemstones take, you know, tens of years. But in this case, I think what they were waiting for, all these big houses were all waiting to see whether it was stable or not, and how, because a lot of the gemstones in the world, they fade, they crack, you know, they have a lot of issues, and a lot of the big houses were waiting to see if that would happen. I mean, of course, I made statements gemologically, and although I was a teacher at GIA, you know, these brands have huge reputations, and so they waited a few years to see whether the gemstone would have any issues. And look at us now; we're almost 10 years later, and the gemstone is exactly the same way it was when it was mined. You know, it's like, and that's what I've said before. I've seen a boulder that was exposed to the sun for, you know, thousands of years because it was above the ground, and the stone on the top that was in the sun, the African sun, was exactly the same color. It had not faded to white or anything. And a lot of the gemstones, like if you take an amethyst and put it in the sun, after about 10 years, 5 years of daily sun, a lot of those gemstones will actually fade to white.
Wow. So this is, you know, a durable gemstone, a workable gemstone, and the most exciting launch now of the 21st century. Now, we have some pretty exciting quantities today, Yani. But I mean, in preparation for this morning's show, I did a little Facebook Live earlier on and sort of announced the fact that you were going to be joining us. And I know in terms of our audience, they are very excited for these opportunities. Now, just quickly, if you could, because we've got some 300 quantities to actually bring in one opportunity. Yeah, so we're going to be starting with that. But how did you discover it? Where did you discover this gemstone? And sort of how long does that kind of process actually take? Because I find that fascinating that you can literally, as an individual, you've discovered a lot of exciting gemstones.
Well, I don't think, to be fair to the Africans and the indigenous locals, I don't think it's fair for a person to say that they're the discoverer, because, I mean, I would love to be able to take the credit. I share the credit. I think that's a better way of saying it, because I come from a shepherding background, and I'm very proud of that. I know that a lot of people that reach the top never look back to their roots. But for me, herding my sheep and my goats with my grandfather in Greece is as beautiful as me going back to Greece and having a plate of calamari and salad. Yeah. And realizing that, you know what, life's luxuries is exactly where we started. And so all the sushi, gold-plated, you know, gold leaf sushi and everything else that I've eaten around the world at the Nobus and everything else, at the end of the day, yeah, that's really nice every once in a while. But if you ask me what I like the most, is going back to my roots. So, you know, speaking about the discovery itself was probably done thousands of years ago by local herds, people, indigenous people that were walking by the area, picked up a stone and probably took it to their hut and, you know, their house, doesn't matter. Back in the area is pretty remote, so I would say hut. So in my opinion, it was discovered long before me. But what I did was pick it up and then say to myself, you know, when I looked at it, I have never seen anything like it, ever. You know, you get like this, you don't need a machine to tell you that. You don't need to send it to a lab to tell you that. If you have traveled as much as I have, and if you have walked, I mean, if you were to if somebody was to basically put a tracker on me and count the thousands and thousands of kilometers that I've walked on this planet searching for things, I'd probably break a world record. But the beauty of that is also the fact that I not only traveled to Africa, but I've traveled all over the place. And so that opinion wasn't coming from just having been to one continent, but having searched all the continents of the world, from South America to Asia, where I lived in Burma for several years, Vietnam, India. I was all over India, Orissa in the north. I was everywhere, and Rajasthan I meant. And so, I've basically been everywhere. So when I picked up that first pebble, after picking up, a gazillion pebbles that I've seen in my life, that was that instant feeling of looking at a pebble that I had never seen before. It's like your brain, you look at a pebble and usually your brain can give you 3-4 answers of what it could be. And when I picked up that pebble and I looked at it, there was zero response from my brain. It wasn't spitting out any answers. It's like Google. You Google and your request doesn't show any answers, And that feeling told me that I got very excited when I saw it. And then I showed it to my friends and they said, it's a chrysoprase, it's a opal, it's this. I said, no, guys, it's not. And that's what discovery is. Discovery is exactly that. It's about trying to send it to a lab and everything else, and to actually say, hey, you know what? This has been walked over, picked up, thrown away, but nobody ever realized what it was.
Just how exciting it was.
And so what happened is here comes the beauty of the gemstone. It takes almost like a book story. It's a storytelling part. I pick up the gemstone and I send it to one of the most profound labs in the world, which was the Gobelin lab in Switzerland. I had worked specifically for Dr. Edward Gobelin, sourcing gemstones for him while he was still alive, and he was the guru of putting localities to gemstones. In other words, he had been to Burma, he collected samples, and he would go back to the lab and then identify the chemistry of that gemstone to the locality, so that when people would send their gemstones in, they could identify them as being rubies from Burma or rubies from Greenland or whatever. So when he passed away, obviously, and as much respect as I had for the lab because of the grandfather, when we sent the gemstone in, it came back as chrysoprase. And there was a very Greek moment when I was jumping up and down, being very upset and angry. It's a very famous moment that everybody will talk about it. And hopefully one of these days I'll get my African friends that were there laughing at me and trying to calm me down when I said it's impossible. And the guys laughed at me and said, Yani, it's like, that's like the most famous Swiss lab in the world. It's like, renowned. They got like scientists, double doctorate degrees and all that kind of stuff. And so that was the beauty of the story, is that I fought against that certificate. So I refused to accept the fact that it was a chrysoprase. And because I'm also, English is actually my second language. Greek is my first language. So chrysoprase, in Greek means chrysoprasini. It means golden, golden green. Praso means leek. Mm-hmm. So this was a gemstone that was bluish green versus yellowish green, and it had patterns that I'd never seen before. And this is what happened: is I basically fought against it, sent the gemstone to GIA, told my guys over there that were my friends, hey guys, you know what? I want extra attention paid to this. And they did. They spent over a month poking it and probing it and doing all kinds of unusual tests. and they did a far better job than the lab in Switzerland. And they actually called me back about a couple months later and said, Yani, we can't give the stone a name. And I was again upset because they were like, I think they were trolling me, you know. So I said, what do you mean you can't give the name? And they know that I'm very hot-blooded. So I'm like, what do you mean? You've had the damn stone for like 2 months and you still can't give me a name for it? Come on, guys. It's like, and then they started laughing. He says, yeah, we're like playing with you. You know, it's like, Yani, you can name the stone whatever you want because it's the new gemstone discovery.
Wow.
So we're going to call it blue-green chalcedony because that's the classification under gemological terms. But if you want to trademark it a certain name, you can trademark it whichever name you want. And that's the name that I came up with, which was Aquaprase. Aqua meaning from the Latin water, and praise meaning leak. So basically the meaning was a blue-green gemstone, and I love the name. And I felt that that would be the perfect trademark to be able to sell the gemstone under. And the reason is that after its discovery, a lot of people came up with a lot of stones that looked like it. They took a lot of opal from Peru and different locations that was not very stable. And they would try and sell it under the name Aquaprase because Aquaprase became very, very popular. Mm-hmm. So the trademark actually identified, and although people use it illegally, unless they have a little certificate or something like that, or a reference that they bought it from Gemporia or something, the name Aquaprase is specifically to people that are able to buy it from a source which is guaranteeing what it is.
Yeah, and that is exactly what our wonderful viewers have the opportunity to own. Yani, we're going to open the first auction on this absolutely breathtaking 70. I'm just going to put the certificate just down here for you. Do get that, Jewellery Makers. I'm going to pop this down because I think this is something that I want to hold and allow the light to influence. There is that beautiful blue-green Yani. They are, as you said, they're all so unique.
Yes. Each one of them is unique, and the price is, in my opinion, very affordable. And if you look at it, the white areas are just scrumptious. I mean, some of them have a lot of translucency. Sometimes you get pieces that have almost a fluorescence to them. So we have, Aquaprase is there's no piece that is exactly like the other. That's the beauty of it. So.
Wow. I mean, I'm looking at this, the same image that you are right now, Yani, and I'm thinking, that literally is almost like an aerial view of somewhere exotically beautiful like the Maldives.
Yes. I mean, and if you look at the if you look at the little brown spots there, the beauty of that is that you can match it with any, let's say, champagne diamond, and you can have a gorgeous piece, and you can actually set it into silver, for example, if you want to make something affordable, and then be able to say that it's an Aquaprase together with a diamond.
Wow!
And it matches. The designers at Gemporia have done amazing work, but with the individual designers who want to make their own pieces, the difference between the Gemporia designs and the individualistic is huge, because the designer has a name. Gemporia has this name as well, but if you have your own name, you have your own clientele, and you can demand whatever you want from that piece. You don't have to try and sell it at Gemporia prices when it's the jewelry, because if you look at like my pieces, when I release my collection this summer, my pieces will be I don't want to say 5 times, 10 times more than Gemporia prices, but they will definitely not be the prices of Gemporia, because it's a brand. So under your name, if you even look at the Boucheron collection, the very same pieces that Gemporia sells sometimes for 100 quid they're selling for 5,000 quid.
Absolutely, absolutely. Like I said, it's an exciting opportunity, and we're starting with the largest piece, I believe, out of the. Is this the largest? Yes, the largest piece that we actually have available, Yani, from this incredibly exciting gemstone launch. We've had a little sneaky peek here and there of Aquaprase, but we're so excited to have you with us during this opportunity. So big quantity of these jewelry makers. Look at the beautiful areas of translucency, those wonderful sort of, I don't know, it's a collection of gorgeous natural colours. I've heard the names, like you said, Boucheron, and we've Levion, all celebrating the beauty of Aquaprase. And here we are, Yani. I don't know how comfortable you're going to feel about this, but $39.99 for a 9-carat stone.
That gives you an opportunity to make some good profit there. Yeah. So.
For sure, yeah, for sure. Do check out those baskets, by the way, completely natural. So this is a gemstone that is never treated, Yani. I'm right in saying that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's they don't even put oil on it. It's 100% natural. As a matter of fact, after the process of cutting it, they rinse it in distilled water, and it doesn't need anything. It doesn't need impregnation or anything, and also that certificate guarantees that it's natural, because a lot of the people that have managed to get some of the contraband material, they usually get the lower grades, mm-hmm. and then they impregnate them with fillers.
Wow.
And here you can be guaranteed that the material is 100% natural.
There it is on your certificate, which comes alongside your purchase as well, jewelry makers.
Yeah.
I mean, arguably one of, if not the most exciting gemstone launch, certainly in the 21st century. It's just breathtakingly beautiful. I mean, I think when certainly myself, especially on the back of the pandemic, I think we're all desperate to go traveling and see sort of holiday destinations. That's what I visualize when I look at Aquaprase, Yani. It is that perfect crisp white sands, those wonderful clear waters captured in a gemstone naturally.
Yes, I think it's a gemstone that has a story, and so if you're looking to sell something that people, let's say, cannot get, and something has a story that's different from the local stores, even if you are a local store and want to design something that the bigger stores don't have, mm-hmm. This is the perfect opportunity, especially in today's time and summer months coming up. It's a very, very fun stone for the summer to design a piece of jewelry. But as I said, it's also important that you use your the fact that you're a designer and separate yourself from everybody else by creating a design that is very special. So the good thing about it is you don't have to worry about when you wear this. I don't want to speak badly about a tanzanite, because I'm just now creating a ring that has a big tanzanite in it. A huge one, like 30 millimeter. But, a tanzanite, if you wear it, it's going to get scratched up, if you're not careful.
Yeah.
And an Aquaprase, I mean, it is just durable as hell. I mean, just to polish it.
What is it on the Mohs scale, Yani, for our customers' reference?
It's around 7.5 plus. And
wow.
So it's 7.5 plus, which is a lot. It's most Chalcedonies tend to be around 7-ish, mm-hmm. around there. This one is around 7.5, and some of the pieces we've tested actually go up to 7 3/4 around there on the Mohs scale. Very, very hard stone, and you can see the videos that we played in the past. We can't do them on the main channels, but you can see the videos that when we're slicing it, it takes a huge amount of resistance on the diamond saws.
Wow.
And the sparks are flying out of it like crazy. It's not an easy stone to drill. It's not an easy stone to slice. It's not an easy stone to polish. But when you do polish it, you're able to get an immense, polish out of it.
Yeah, you get this work of art. And the previous opportunity, Yani, is looking like it's sold out. That was limited, as we would expect, I suppose, with Aquaprase of this size. We're about to introduce now, Yani, a really beautiful marquise. Now, this is very limited. Does the same apply in a fact that with your marquise-like shapes, are they more wasteful? Are they more challenging for the cutting? For the cutting process? Don't worry, Yani's just been telling you about how durable the gemstone is.
Yeah.
Is it more challenging?
I would say yes, because it's a very long shape, so it tends to be a little bit stronger. Because with longer shapes, when you're polishing them, you have obviously a thinner area.
Yeah.
And so if there's any weak spots when they're slicing it, when they're polishing it, even the pressure of pushing on something, if there's a natural, let's say, weakness in the gemstone, it tends to break during the polishing process. But the marquise shape is also a difficult shape to get. But I think it's gorgeous, and I think it's right now very much in fashion, together with the pear shapes.
I mean, it's so elegant. I agree with you. That beautiful elongation. This is a 10-carat Aquaprase Jewellery Maker's very, very limited. I'm absolutely dumbfounded by the fact that we're bringing it under 50. I mean, anywhere in double figures is shocking me, Yani. But what, like you said at the beginning, what an opportunity for our viewers to create one-of-a-kind pieces.
Yeah, I'm surprised that Steve is selling them on Jewellery Maker, because normally he can sell them a lot more by putting them into jewelry. So, I guess that's his loyalty to to the people that follow him and are his customers. He gives them these little presents that they can make money off of.
Yeah. Well, that, and we do nag, Yani. If there's something that we knew we were missing out on Aquaprase, so it was a case of almost like hounding Steve to maybe launch it here on the channel. We've got some video footage of you here with the actual gemstone. This is absolutely fascinating. I mean, look at that beautiful blue.
Right.
And there's the sparks you're talking
there
about.
You go. Wow, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Wow.
So there you can see the guy is really pressing on it too. So look at the sparks, and that's that is not a dry cutting. So that's literally in the water that you're actually seeing that. So that's a very hard stone.
Yeah.
And what they were doing here is they were actually butterflying the piece so that you would have two earrings that were exactly the same.
Wow. Well, it's on the verge of selling out again. Jewellery Makers, do check out beautiful, beautiful marquise. Okay, we have a couple, and there's different. What I love, and it's all down in the eye of the beholder, as you said earlier on, Yani, is the fact that you have different shades, different colours. Not one colour is necessarily more desirable or more valuable. It's down to the eye of the beholder. I'm loving this particular shade. So again, it's a marquise. It's slightly smaller, but this one has a really beautiful dominance of green. So this has caught my attention. A 2.6 carat Aquaprase. Yeah,
that's a lot of the material tends to look like jade. A lot of it is grayish. There's a whole community that loves the grays because the grays seem to be a little bit. They have a lot of personality. I can't explain to you what I mean by that, but the grays. This is not gray, but I'm just using it as a subject as to the different colors that are out there. But a lot of the grays tend to have a lot of, I would say, unusual. It's weird with the community of crystal healers and everything else, but they love the grays for some reason. There's something special about the grays.
Wow. It's got this beautiful glow to it.
I've seen the grays switch colors. In other words, the grays will sometimes, in different lighting, will turn, greener or everything else, and sometimes they go completely dark gray, and they have some unusual qualities about them. I think most of the Aquaprase is like that. But I just recall having a very lengthy conversation with a lady that was going through very, very hard times, and her gemstone was switching colors constantly. The Aquaprase was switching colors, and then it's funny, we took photographs of it in several different lighting and days, and every single time the color was different.
Wow, almost sort of.
It was like almost like you got the the goosebumps from it, because gemstones are so special, and people always speak about, oh, you can't talk about energy and all these things. Like, my friend, if you look at your quartz watch, the reason that it's called a quartz watch is because there is a battery attached to a piece of quartz, and the quartz is vibrating at a particular rate, and that's what causes the movement. So if the gemstones were completely without energy, they wouldn't be able to drive the movement of a watch.
I totally agree. This is proving to be very popular. It's just got this wonderful glow, this beautiful presence. We spoke about earlier on, Yani, gemstones having sort of conjuring up certain emotions, and I think this is definitely one of those treasures. It does conjure up feelings, emotions, an instant reaction to the beautiful patterns and colours that you find within your Aquaprase. What? Sorry, Yani. I mean, I'm almost embarrassed to say that out loud. I don't know. I mean, this is Aquaprase. It is, by the way, a special Jewellery Maker show. It is for 1 hour only, Yani, and we are clearly passing on some unbeatable savings on this treasure. I mean, like you said, you have Boucheron, Levion, brands like that passionately are working with your Aquaprase, and here we are bringing it to our viewers at $12.99.
Yeah, you see, we're able to give something that I know Gemporia would very easily put into a piece of silver and sell it for an amazing price. So I think this is definitely a gift from Steve to all the people out there making jewelry. It really is incredible. And also, it's what I love is that it's all guaranteed natural.
All 100% natural. Well, I mean, isn't that one of the fantastic things about sort of Jewellery Maker and Gemporia ultimately, is you can buy with absolute confidence. I mean, the fact that we have your company here today. The gentleman really that sort of launched it to the world, your Aquaprase. I mean, that really is quite exciting, isn't it, to be able to say that about your purchases. There are 29 of these. As you can see, that quantity is literally plummeting, and people are multi-buying. I don't blame you. I mean, at $12.99, I remember hearing on the grapevine of Aquaprase. This was, I think, prior to even Gemporia actually officially launching it, and never in my wildest dreams, Yani, was I expecting it to be a gemstone that I would be able to actually physically afford. I'm not too proud to admit that. It was a gemstone for me that was going to be maybe sort of Larique pieces, your one-of-a-kind pieces, Levion sort of price tags.
Well, the key is to also combining it with different colors and different gems, not just only diamonds, the brown diamonds, but you can definitely get brown diamonds really inexpensive. But you can also find unusual combinations, like you can get very inexpensive brown tourmalines, there's androdites, all kinds of unusual, and you can also use barrels, light barrels, greenish barrels, tourmalines. Pink looks really amazing with this. There's the combinations that you can create with this are unbelievable.
Yeah, we have a beautiful strand of multicolored beryl coming up a little bit later on in the show that I agree would look sensational with this as a combination. So now I'm about to show. There's different. You've mentioned the opacity, the actual markings within. This one is it called jelly Aquaprase?
Yeah, we call it gem jelly.
Gem jelly, that's it. Gem jelly, that's so beautiful because it has this wonderful translucency.
I came up with the name just to separate it from everything else, and we call it gem jelly because it's the material that has a little bit more translucency to it and a nice color, and that's basically what is being used by all the big brands,
Oh gosh, that's beautiful. if I've never been so fortunate to go to the Northern Lights, but I'm just imagining a blaze of green. Just, you know, it's been captured almost, isn't it, in that one corner?
Yes. So this is the gem jelly, but it's you know, what I like about it is that I love the greenish side. It comes in different colors. But if one thing that you'll find out is try playing around with it, and if you work with silver, try to see what it's going to look like when you oxidize the bottom and then place it on top. It will, if you take this gemstone and put it on a black velvet, you'll get a look of what it really looks like when it's. By the way, because I designed jewelry, I can tell you that there's two different looks. There's one where it's on a white background and it gives you a more, let's say, it's just a fun color, a pastel color. And then you can put it on an oxidized background, oxidized silver background, and then there you go. There you go. You see, so you get a different, completely hip look, and it also enhances the stone and makes it a little bit darker, and you're not treating it. All you're doing is oxidizing the silver that is behind it. So, and it really makes the stone pop.
Goodness me, we've got a 7mm beautiful gem jelly Aquaprase at $9.99. This is a one-off Jewellery Maker special opportunity. I mean, I'm not saying that I can't wait, Yani, till you actually come here to the studios. It's going to be a wonderful day. But by the way, thank you so much for this hour, because I have to tell you, we're not saying goodbye to you yet. We've still got so much more to squeeze in. But to be able to bring this to us, we're so impatient here, and we've been hearing about Aquaprase. We've been seeing the celebrations on our sister channel. And this is just like a soup's on of yourself until that time. 15 of these are available. Jewellery Makers, they are going to sell out. It's a first come, first served basis, so please do check out. And by the way, if you have any questions, if you want to sort of text into the studio, maybe you have questions for Yani, or you want to welcome into the JM family, then please do message, because we are live here in the studio as well. I think that's sold out, is that right? Yeah. Okay. Now, Alison, you've worked with...
So that's the hexagon in your right hand.
This one here?
That's the hexagon.
This is the hexagonal shape.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness me.
It's beautiful to work with. Stunning.
So this is the piece that we showed you earlier on that Alison has actually worked with. I'm just going to give you a little heads up as well, and for Yani as much as our viewers. This is another amazing combination that Alison has come up with.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
It's incredible, isn't it?
You're very talented.
Thank you. Can't help it with these stones.
Yeah, she certainly is. So we'll be bringing those in a second, but right now for this gorgeous hexagon. Now, as Yani has said, every single Aquaprase will be unique. You're not going to be getting identical stones here, and that's one of the beauties of it. Here, there is the hexagon, and it's obviously, beautiful. I'm just showing you it against the white background, and then obviously what Yani was saying, I can actually show you on the black background too. But look at those lovely angles. I mean, Yani, it has this wonderful surface luster.
No, I love it. I absolutely love it, and I love the shape of this. It's a very unusual shape.
Yeah, and one which I know will be very workable for our Jewellery Maker customers, because not only do we do wire work.
Yes.
We also do something called gallery wire, which effectively is like a bezel set. So I don't know if you've heard of gallery wire before, but yeah, we can actually use this with things, multiple mediums. Really beautiful hexagonal shape. It's a 9mm gemstone. Look at that.
Do you guys work with any putties by any chance? Have you ever worked with putties on setting the gemstones, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, we used mediums like your silver clay. I don't know if you've heard of that, silver clay, and what's the other one I'm thinking of? Argentium, milliput. So yeah, they're kind of putties.
Right.
So is there
because I might introduce you guys to another product that a friend of mine is manufacturing for setting gemstones and everything else. It's really amazing, and it could be very, very useful for let's say the people at home, because it even acts as as a holder for the gemstone. So, you know, if you put it inside the putty, it can actually enhance the wire, you know, the wire holding abilities.
Yeah.
Wow. So it's really nice and secure. We're always excited about new mediums, aren't we?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
So that sounds pretty amazing, Yani. In terms of quantity, how many do we have of these? Oh, we've got a triple figure quantity, but they are already getting snapped up. We do have a text coming in to the studio. We'll bring that price tag in for you first, because there's tons of you with it in your baskets and on the phone lines. 2 carats. I mean, I would imagine, Yani, again, to get any gemstone which is sort of on the nose carat weight is quite challenging, especially one that is clearly faceted for its own individual beauty. I do not know how on earth we're bringing these at under £10. I mean, that really is astonishing. My only sort of justification, I guess, would be that it's a special show. It's a special launch to actually have you as an individual here with us. I mean, $9.99, Yani.
No, that's pretty good price, especially if you consider how much work it took to make that piece. It's not just only the value of the Aquaprase, but you don't usually get natural gemstones at those values. You can get all kinds of gems which are treated, impregnated, all that kind of stuff. And if you look at turquoise, which I absolutely adore, I mean, I love turquoise, but like turquoise, if you don't treat it, if you don't impregnate it, it starts to turn green after a while. So there are certain gemstones that the treatment is so important in protecting them, because in the old days when they were using the turquoise during the American Indian design times, I mean, it depends on the look that you want, but if you like that turquoise look and you want it to last for a very, very long time, you have to impregnate the turquoise so that it seals it and keeps the oils and the heat from the body and the environment from turning it green, because it basically oxidizes. So with Aquaprase, you don't have that issue. You know, the color is going to be exactly the same as it was. And let's not forget that turquoise is an opaque stone. And the difference between, because people always ask me, it's such a simple reply, but yet so important in comparing gemstones of similar colors. And that is that turquoise is opaque. It has no translucency. And Aquaprase has got translucency. There's not a single Aquaprase that I've ever seen that is opaque. All of it is translucent.
It just captures the light. Again, getting very limited on this one. In the hexagon shape. Grab those final few. What was that? Sorry, Liam. We're going to go back up into size. And you mentioned earlier on, Yani, the pear cut. There's something about, forgive me not looking at you right now, just trying to find it. So you mentioned about, there's something about the pear cut in terms of actual shape. My goodness, this is beautiful. Oh, gosh. And I know how spectacular the pieces of jewellery are going to be once our Jewellery Maker viewers actually get them home. So this, I don't know, I'm picturing a pendant, a magnificent pendant, or a big, beautiful statement solitaire ring. I'll try and hold this within the tweezers to show all of our lovely viewers against both different backgrounds. But the glow that you're seeing from each of these, they are truly very unique, aren't they? Each and every single one.
Yeah, I think that's because of Boucheron. I think the pear shape is going to become very popular, and it's a great reference. You can show their jewelry and then show your jewelry and see how much theirs is and yours. And okay, I would say the Boucheron quality is obviously a little bit different, but then a lot of their pieces are 10,000 and 50,000. So if you're giving a choice to the consumer for, you know, something that's going to cost less than 500, I think they would be very, very happy.
Yeah, a huge price difference, obviously, between sort of those establishments.
Right.
But 4.2 carats, and again, that really wonderful, magical glow in your pear cut. I agree. There's something about that lovely shape. There's not a huge quantity. My producer's actually just telling me now, Yani, there's not a massive quantity of these available. So if your heartstrings are being pulled right now with this beautiful pear, then check out nice and quickly. And this is going to absolutely work so well with the likes of your gallery wire. Gallery wire, basically, if you can imagine, Yani, is like a bezel that our customers can literally just sort of wrap around their Aquaprase, and it gives them that perfect cast set, basically. But of course, handmade. $19.99 for this beautiful, beautiful solitaire.
That is, that's a great price. And I'm curious, are most of the customers wire wrappers that you have?
Oh, gosh. No, many of our, gosh, we've got so many different mediums, because I know certainly over in the USA, sea beading is hugely popular. That's massive here as well, jewellery, Yani. We've got mediums like argentium, which is the purest form of silver. We've got, gosh, I'm trying to think of them all now. Silversmithing. We actually do silversmithing here, working with your metal sheets as well. We do braids, lots of cord and macrame, those kind of things. So it's pretty much every single medium that you can think of.
So now it's your turn to explain to me, because I gave my pitch already. I want to know. So you are catering to designers that are out there. You're catering to people that make their own jewelry for their own, let's say, as a hobby. Am I correct?
Absolutely.
Is that what it's about?
But we also cater to people who sell.
So many of our viewers, we hear this quite a lot, absolutely, like Alison has just said, many of our viewers will start as a hobby. It will start as a hobby. They might do some, I don't know, pearl knotting, those kind of things. And then it quite frequently turns into a fully fledged business. So we've got a lot of our viewers who sell their jewellery actually on to other jewellers. So yeah, they're an incredibly talented bunch.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, I like that.
Yeah, it's cool. It's really cool.
I never went to school to learn how to carve, and I don't know if any of the viewers are watching. They can go on my name, Yani Melis, official, and they can see a little on Instagram. They can see a little cupid that I carved.
Wow. I'll definitely do that, Yani.
So if you go on Instagram, Yani Melis official, you will see a little cupid that I designed.
Wow, we're going to see if we can actually bring that to air. Again, getting quite limited now on this pair. Looking like it will be a sellout. Let's bring our lovely viewers around Aquaprase. And I'm curious, because I'm noticing there's obviously we've got some of the smaller stones, we've got some of the larger stones as well, Yani. But approximately, what is the average carat weight on these? As a gemstone, is there an average carat weight, or can it vary greatly?
No, there isn't. It varies. It really varies, because some of the pieces can go up to even 50 millimeter.
Wow.
The big, let's say the big cabs, and a lot of the designers love the big pieces, because the bigger the piece, the bigger the pattern, but also the bigger the price.
Yeah, of course, of course. This is absolutely beautiful. It's got a wonderful depth to it as well. Again, it's that wonderful translucency that you're seeing within.
Yeah, that's a very nice piece.
Wow. It has this glow. I'll never forget that about it. I think that's my immediate response to Aquaprase, is the glow that you get from this from this discovery. A 3.6 millimeter carat, sorry, a 3.6 carat Aquaprase and 12 millimeter round. But if I turn my hand this way, you can see Jewellery Makers has got a really beautiful depth to it. Something that could so easily be prong set. And we do notice a difference with certain gemstones, Yani, when you're actually setting, and I'm sure you'll, you know, as a jewelry designer yourself, you know, different gemstones have different textures, so that they might be easier or harder to actually set.
Yeah.
Is Aquaprase, I'm imagining, because it has got that sort of that water appearance to it, I imagine that's going to be one of the gemstones which perhaps is easier to create with.
It is, but it is also, it is very, very, you know, like the polish. The reason that the polish, as you see it, is so high is because it's so hard. So, even when you're setting it, if you make a little mistake, you will find out that it's pretty difficult to damage the stone with your equipment. I mean, yes, if you overdo it, you will damage it. But what we find out is that it's a very honest stone. It allows you to make mistakes in the setting and everything else, and it's not affected. If you take a stone like opal, if you make a mistake of trying to set it, it's going to immediately show on the opal simply because it's so soft.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, so it's definitely a gemstone for me then, Yani, because I've never claimed myself to be the most talented of jewellery makers. Go on, you.
So going back to the silver, you talked about using it with patinated silver. Can you put it in the liver of sulfur? Is it tolerant to going in?
It's better to do it. I've never tried it with sulfur because the gemstone is so natural.
Yeah.
That I think what I'd like to do is have you do that back there, okay, and see what happens. Because I'll tell you why. If the gemstone was impregnated with some sort of liquids, then it would not be affected.
Yeah.
But if the liquid goes inside the crack, a small crack, and then it oxidizes with the sulfur, then you'll have a big black mark inside, in my opinion. But since most of the material is crack-free, then I have a very good feeling that even if you do that, you could probably reverse it by putting it into acid afterwards. So, but my opinion is that, if I was to guess, let's say, I would say it would not affect it. If anything, it might affect it in a good way and cause it to turn a little bit darker.
Okay.
In a good way. But I definitely believe that the black background, the oxidized background, what I do with my jewelry that we are doing is I actually oxidize it before setting it.
That's what I was going to say, yeah.
And if you oxidize it before setting it, then you have absolutely the best solution.
Wow. Yani, we found your carving. So this is literally something that you have carved. You've done this yourself.
Yeah. That's me.
That's absolutely incredible.
Yeah. That's very small, too, if you could see from the fingers,
Yeah?
Yeah, I did that maybe about 15 years ago. Something like that, 15. I can't even count. Maybe it was 20 years ago. But I carved that. It was a little Cupid. And it took a long time because, I don't know, you need to show the butt on that. Do we have a close-up of the butt? No?
Show his little peachy butt. I don't know if we've got that angle, Yani.
No. I'll just have to change it But he's got the cutest little butt in the back, and Cupids are basically useless if they don't have that cute little butt.
No, I
them,
agree. You've got that's the first part that you actually sort of look at. Now, Yani, I think we've got time for just one more with you, if that's okay.
Okay.
If that's
and by the
okay.
way, just before we move on, I just want to tell you that I'm making a little devil for the other side.
Yeah. Yes.
So
do you still have the Cupid?
I still have the Cupid. I haven't cast them yet, but I'm gonna cast them, and I'm going to make a little devil for the other side, which basically shows that each of us have, both the angel and the devil in all of us. So I think that's a new project for me, and that is to carve the little devil.
I love that idea. I love that idea. And yeah, please, if when you do cast it, is it something that we might be able to get access to? Because that's the love. No, you're shaking your head. Okay, yeah, now, sorry, what? Sorry.
That goes under the brand.
The brand.
No. That goes under the brand.
There's his little bottom.
Oh, great. There you go.
That's absolutely incredible. I mean, that's a work of art.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so I've got one more, and Jewellery Maker's just obviously we will, if with Yani's permission, continue to do Aquaprase after the Skype call. We've got a couple of sort of opportunities that we can bring up maybe after the actual break, but this is our last opportunity with Yani itself. Oh my goodness me, Yani, this colour is just unbelievable. You call it gem jelly in terms of that area, that how the light influences not just the surface, the entirety.
And by the way, just to let you know that that Aquaprase is legally protected trademark, and it's a registered trademark in Europe. So, so the thing is that the thing about Aquaprase is that not everyone can show that certificate from Gemporia saying that they're legally protected to use the name Aquaprase. So if you use it and you post it and somebody contacts you from the legal team, you can actually show your identity card.
Yeah, so that really is important, and we often say keep hold of these. They're certificates. The certificates are invaluable, Yani, aren't they, when it comes to genuine gemstones of this caliber?
Yeah, you actually see where it says Gemstone, Aquaprase TM. That used to be trademarked. Now it's R. It means it's registered. It's it went through the process and it's no longer TM. It's now a registered trademark.
Wow, wow, that's pretty cool.
So that certificate has a lot of value because you're legally protected to to market it that particular gemstone with the certificate.
Wow. And you can pay a premium for certificates and reports, laboratory reports. All of that is basically on this little card. Okay, well, our final auction with Yani. What an exciting hour this has been, Jewellery Makers. If this is your first Aquaprase, I don't think it's going to be the last, especially if we can do more showcases like this. It is positively heavenly, and I can't believe today, I can't say always are going to be in the future, Yani, but under £10 for this opportunity for a 9x7, which is, we also do ring mounts, Yani, so we do, lots of our viewers and our guest designers are gemstone setters, so we'll do ring mounts, and that's a calibrated size, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think a good idea would be to provide in the future unset gemstones, unset jewelry, and that's cast, and maybe have the jewelers do the setting and everything else for them, because having them cast and everything else is costs a lot of money. But I know Gemporia would probably be able to do that at the lowest expense, and then have the jewelry makers, the designers, do their own setting and polishing, which they can do at home, but it's not so easy to do the casting at home.
No, absolutely. It's just breathtaking. We had, how many? Less than 50 of these left now within the vault, or rather there were less than 50, and now we're down to the final.
And you see how the black background really enhanced the color on this?
It does. I mean, they literally glow then, don't they, with that dark background?
Yeah. So that's why I think that the oxidation really makes a big difference. So, if you do that. Funny enough, even wearing the piece makes it darker. So the minute that you put it onto your neck, even if you have an open back, we have seen this on the shows. The minute that you take a necklace, a strand, and you hold it in front of you, and then put it closer to your and it touches your skin, it pops. It immediately gets darker. So obviously the black oxidizing gives it even more so. So.
Yeah, well, what we're looking at right now on our screens is exactly the same gemstone that I have in the studio. So, and it goes back to what Yani was actually saying earlier on. It almost transforms, isn't it? It's a metamorphosizing gemstone.
Like I said, under different conditions, different minutes, even. I mean, you can even try and film it 3 hours later under the exact same lighting conditions, and it's going to look different. And we have not figured that out because, I have taken a necklace and photographed it in the same exact swimming pool that we were going on the same summer day. A week later, no clouds, same time of day, everything, and And even looking at the gemstone, that I remember that one day it was just glowing, and then 2 weeks later it stops glowing, and then 2 weeks later it starts glowing again.
Almost magical.
I can't figure that one out. That is so weird. It almost has like a personality of its own, you know. So it does whatever it wants to do.
I love that. I love that. Can't be tamed as a gemstone. Yani,
I think it has a lot to do with me, that I'm not predictable, so.
I love, Yani, it's been so wonderful talking to you. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Oh, thank you for agreeing to Skype in. And again, I can't wait until we can actually welcome you in person here at Jewellery Maker.
Same, and for me, it's an honor to find ways that individuals, artists can support themselves in these trying times. But I think the times are going to be better. I think that there is a boom coming. I'm nearly 60. I've seen all the times through all the continents, and I can say that I do feel that there's something positive in the air, and I think everyone can feel it. It's an electricity and everything else, and I'm very, very happy to be a part of future success of the artists that are, let's say, trying to find themselves. And funny enough, I just wanted to close with the saying that sometimes, even like myself, these little things that we start playing around with, whether it's wire wrapping and everything else, the next thing you know, it brings our interest. And the next thing you know, we're going to a school, a professional school, to learn how to do things. And so this is the foundation, the place where it begins, where people can start playing and everything else, and then realize that they're in love with it, and then they go into it further. I say that because that happened with me. So I was a medical student, and I was doing the wax carving as a part-time thing, and then the next thing you know, I went into the gemstones to understand them, and then ended up evolving into gemstones more than jewelry. Now I'm near 60, I'm going back to the jewelry. So this is a passion that is just rewarding for the soul. It's not about the money, it's just about creating beautiful things. It is far more rewarding, at least to me, than anything that I've been in contact with, because even the things that we create, that we give as gifts, they give you a very positive energy, makes people happy, everything else. So happy to be a part of the team that helps all this come together.
Oh, Yani, you couldn't have said it more perfectly, and I know that literally will resonate with every single one of our viewers. We hope to see you soon. Do take care.
Thank you.
Stay safe.
And if you have any questions, I don't answer the ones that are on Yani Melis Official, just because that's in the back burner, but I'm on Instagram under Gem Explorer.
Okay.
And I'm basically, I don't answer all the questions, but I answer at least 90% of them.
Okay, so we can find you on Instagram under Gem Explorer.
Yes.
Thank you, Yani.
Yes.
Do take care. It's been so lovely.
Thank you.
Mwah, mwah.
It was extremely, it was really fun, if I can say more fun than the other shows, because I love the fact that rather than customers, we have artists, and I'm an artist, and I love speaking to artists. So thank you for having me. It was my honor. Thank you very much, everybody.
Oh, bless you. Wasn't that wonderful? It was. He is truly amazing. Truly, truly amazing. And you could just listen to him talk for hours upon hours. I mean, just everything that he has actually done in his life. I mean, I've had the pleasure of actually meeting Yani, but I mean, there's a snippet of what he knows. Okay, so we have one very big Aquaprase auction, and I'll be completely truthful with you, Jewellery Makers. I didn't want to do this with Yani on Skype. Didn't want to do it. Because you might have noticed, I didn't shout too much about the actual price tag that was on our screens, because Yani was right there. He was right there. But this star buy, I can. goodness me, Alison. So you've created this beautiful wire-wrapped ring.
Oh, it's so nice to work with this gemstone. I'm absolutely in love. I also, can you go to 4? Just a quick. Yani was saying about the... I'm going... Yeah, oh, the other right. Yani was saying about with it being with patinaed silver. This is patinaed silver, and it does work really well.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Works beautifully with it. But I'm with him. I would make my setting first, and then add the stone.
And then oxidise
I just thought I'd ask just in case.
No, I think so many people would have been appreciative of that you did that. Now,
These
within this Start by opportunity, now you're not just getting one beautiful Aquaprase. You are getting twins. You're getting 2 of these absolutely beautiful natural treasures. Here's the piece that Alison has happily made for you today. Isn't that gorgeous? In this lovely adjustable wraparound style ring. Both of them are different. So you'll notice one has got more sort of the ready sort of patterns within. Some have got areas of translucency. Some have areas of opacity. And it was launched by Levion, I believe, or certainly it was Levion that spoke about sort of the excitement behind this newest gemstone launch of the 21st century. Are you ready to create an absolute hive of activity, jewellery makers, on the phone lines and on the web? Because I'll be honest, I didn't want to do this in front of Yani. It's been probably about 5 years, no more than that maybe 5.5, 6 years since I've seen Yani and spoken to Yani. So I didn't want maybe on that first encounter for us to do this to his incredible discovery. No, Liam. No. I'm talking about this. Even Lucy's chuckling in the background just there. I'm so glad. I mean, I could have literally listened to Yani all day, couldn't you?
Yeah.
The stories that he has to tell, you know, the adventures that he's been on, the fact that he's probably walked more than anybody else on this planet. And here we are bringing you his latest exciting discovery. Boucheron, you know, big brands are creating with this very gemstone, and we're going to go lower than $99.99. For those of you that have it in your baskets, do check out. Hello to you, Nikki. That was fascinating. I could have listened to Yani all day. He is fascinating. He really is. And he will. I love the fact I didn't know this about Yani. I didn't know that he was actually a jewellery maker himself. So all the more reason that we need to get him here in the studio. So you've heard from Yani. We've said goodbye to Yani. Is it late at night for him? Oh, he's in Europe at the moment. Okay, because he does travel. Oh, he's 2 hours ahead. So he might still be watching. Okay.
I'm glad that we finished the Skype call.
I could not have done that with Yani there. Seriously, Liam. I mean, imagine making that in silver. You get 2. You get the 2 Aquaprase.
I know. That would probably be £60, £70 in sterling.
And the rest, I would imagine.
And that's because I haven't researched this gemstone, so I haven't been out there. I haven't seen what it's been selling for.
Okay, I mean, we've got slideshows of Aquaprase advertised by Levion.
Yeah.
Who's probably one of the most influential brands in jewellery, and it was this gemstone that they advertised as being the gemstone of the year, and the most exciting discovery, the gemstone discovery of 2021. Boucheron, as Yani actually said, there is no, in terms of the oldest length of designers and certainly brands, that's the kind of brand that you want associated to your gemstone, effectively. Yeah. And he has it. I could not possibly have brought $4.99 while Yani was actually on the Skype call. What are you going to do? What? It's gone crazy. Liam is saying it's so popular, and Liam's asking your opinion. Would you like more Aquaprase? We'll push the deal of the day back ever so slightly. We'll do the kits maybe from. We'll do those in 12 o'clock hour, shall we? Should we do those kits in the 12 o'clock hour? The DVD is absolutely happening at 11. We're not changing that. But if you want more Aquaprase, message in. Do you want more? Now Yani's gone.
Yes, please. I love the way he calls it gem jelly as well.
Gem jelly. It's cute, isn't it?
I love that.
So cute.
The samples I've got here were so different. I love this gemstone.
It's beautiful.
Absolutely.
Can you see this one here? Can you see those little formations, those cloud-like formations? Yes, 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 says Hazel. But you know what? I mean,
cool.
I didn't get the impression that Yani was disappointed, maybe by the prices that we took them to. I didn't get that impression, or maybe he's just really good at hiding his feelings. Right now, I think he probably would be.
So as a bonus,
yeah.
Apparently, we've had some people saying, "How do we make that ring?" So I'll do a tutorial for that ring and post it on Facebook.
Okay. So those of you, that's really kind of you.
So I'll do that. It won't be tomorrow, but this week I will post a tutorial. It's not a big make.
Really?
Well, I did both of those. They were probably 10-minute makes.
Wow.
So it's 0.4 and 0.8 wire, which. Sorry, no, it's 0.25 and 0.8 wire, which I know Liam's found some to pop on.
We'll do that in a bit, actually.
But, if you want to make that and you're not sure about buying things because you don't know how to make it, I'll pop that on a YouTube.
Wow.
On a Facebook.
Wow. Hiya, May. Are they only in cabochon form for now? Well.
Have we?
Yeah, I'm always blown away by the fact that we can make this possible. We do have one strand. But before we do that, May, I'm going to bring you the wire because, I think most of you are absolutely loving this design. Likewise with your with the hexagonal one that you had previously. Which of these bundles are we doing first? Let's do. So this is in the champagne gold colour. I mean, you could use any of the colours. I think Yani actually mentioned the fact that it's going to work perfectly with all of your precious metal colours. You're getting a bundle here. When was the last time we bundled wire, jewellery makers? Well, okay, we're not allowed, that's why. Here, never mind. Champagne gold coloured 0.8, then you have your 0.6, and then you also have your 1mm. So this is all about sort of your structural gauges. Yeah. All 3 spools, and you are getting 30 metres in total. Is that right? Yeah, 30 metres across all of them. $9.99. Goodness me! This is champagne gold, silver plated, as well. So it is precious metal plated. I seem to recall, correct me if I'm wrong, jewellery makers, when Jake was actually, our gem investor was here in the studio not so long ago, talking about Aquaprase. And he was actually saying, when we launched Aquaprase on Gemporia, it was only in gold. It was only ever been launched in gold. Now they've actually released it into some sterling silver. Now, effectively, you can actually make it with your silver plate. How amazing is that? But Yani is absolutely behind your creativity. I think very like-minded. So I'd love to be able to send him some of your creations using his Aquaprase. Okay, let's bring you the 0.25. So, Alison, this is the weaving wire. So this is what you've actually created this detail with.
Yeah, that's what I've used for that. And it gives, if you look at the shank and the way the weave is, 0.25 gives you the most delicate, beautiful, smooth. It's just so beautiful to use. Look at that. It really, really, 0.25, I love 0.25. And it is easier than you think to use. Love it.
Look at that.
I know, look at the Aquaprase in it. It's just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
$6.99 for 200 metres of your 0.25. So that's literally what Alison has. We've, or woven, weaved, whichever way you put it, with on this ring. It looks sensational alongside your Aquaprase, doesn't it?
It does, it looks beautiful.
Look at that. Keep dialing through. We are going to move on just because you've shared your feelings. You want more Aquaprase. Okay, no problem. But let's keep this between us, shall we? Oh my goodness me. Now, before I show you this next opportunity, I mean, this is the newest gemstone discovery of the 21st century. What Yani said there. I don't want to take credit for that. It's probably been discovered by locals hundreds of years ago prior to that. Anyway, but you've seen those big dizzy brands, those labels that come along with a gemstone. The challenge for us as jewellery maker lovers is that we want usually strands, we want beads that we can actually create with. Well, that takes more carat weight. And often gemstone dealers find it quite difficult to actually make an opportunity like this affordable. Yani has done that for you, jewellery makers. Look at that beauty. This is the only strand of Aquaprase that we have in the entire business. We do not have any other Aquaprase in the business. So, I mean, each and every single one of those should be, even if we work on today's showcase deals, should be, what do you think, £10. It's a natural Aquaprase. You're getting the entire strand, some 25 carats, not at $99.99. I can't say close out with Aquaprase. It's only just been launched to the world. There are 75 of these left. That's it. No more, no less. I can't guarantee that we're going to be able to bring you Aquaprase again in a strand. I don't know that for sure. I can imagine, as a gemstone dealer, that producing a strand is much more expensive than maybe a cabochon. How about if I told you, jewellery makers, this is guaranteed... Gosh, I hope Yani's not watching now. Under £40. Oh gosh, I hope he's not. Under £40, jewellery. What?
Faceted.
Oh gosh, I hope Yani's not watching. It's with change. I'm just going to say that, with change. You have, yeah, exactly, faceted. Look at that beautiful glow that comes from your Aquaprase. It's completely natural. Are you ready for this? I don't know for sure if we're going to get Aquaprase in a strand again. Cabochons, of course, our sister channel will actually use them as well in their finished pieces of jewellery. But a strand is that much more challenging to actually put together, because obviously you need what? That's not even under 30, Liam.
What?
He said, no, it's under 30, Al. And I was like, well, that's under 20.
Wow, that's sensational.
I can't say close out for a gemstone that's only just been launched to the world.
Especially when Yani's just sat there and told us how difficult it is to cut these gemstones. And that's faceted. That's got to be even harder to do, surely, than polishing the smooth cabochons.
Wow.
Faceted.
Graham,
Wow.
You received Aquaprase in your birthday box? Really? Really?
Oh?
I don't even know how that's possible, Graham, but oh my goodness me. Oh, yeah, well, yes, it's not old stock. So somebody took Aquaprase to put in the birthday boxes. You did? Liam? It wasn't old stock. Yeah, I agree. Goodness me. Down to the final 24 of these. Hertfordshire, Patsy, Diane, Diana, Maria, Wendy, West Yorkshire, Janine, Patsy. 40 of you have it in your baskets, and I'm down to the final 22. You have to check out. It's a first come, first served basis. Of course we will endeavour to get another strand of Aquaprase. Of course we will. But what I'm saying is I can't guarantee that. It must be that much more challenging, that much more expensive. As Alison just said, you saw how difficult it was to cut the gemstone from that video. You know, real pressure needed to be influenced to produce each and every single cut. So imagine then doing facets. Okay, where do I go from there? Where do I go from there? I must admit this one is absolutely speaking to me. I don't own Aquaprase. It's not in my personal collection as of yet. I'm going to take this opportunity to make that a thing of the past. This is beautiful. 7.2 carats. It should be of course it should be £70. Look at it. And it glows. It literally glows.
Sorry.
Oh
Sorry, I just heard what Liam said.
Yeah.
Right. That's sensational.
Look at that glow. £29.99. I'm looking from a bird's eye point of view with this Aquaprase, and as I said, every single one will be unique. This almost has like an eye of the storm hurricane in the centre in terms of its markings. $29.99. See if I can actually tilt that forward for you as well, so you can actually see the beautiful colours. It's again, Liam, these are last of stock closeout deals, did you say? I mean, this could absolutely have been sort of sent to sort of our sister channel. It could be a one-of-a-kind piece of jewellery, because technically speaking, every single Aquaprase is. You could use it with your 18-carat gold with SI-graded diamonds. I mean, that's absolutely what Boucheron would do. Absolutely. Keep on dialing through again, limited now. let's bring you... Oh, so we said, Yani said every single one is going to be unique. This is more about the greens, and it's all down to the eye of the beholder. For me, I'm loving the blues, I'm loving the greens, I'm loving the sort of opaque, I'm loving the sort of red-like inclusions as well. This is almost like, I don't know if I...
Oh, I love that. That's like a breaker on a coral reef.
It is.
Isn't it?
Bird's eye view of maybe the Great Barrier Reef.
Yeah, because you've got that green of the land inside, and then you... Oh, I love that.
Wow. $8.99. But this is absolutely between us. Modern technology, nothing is stopping Yani actually continuing to watch. It's his baby. This is one of his, I would imagine, highlights of his entire career, and he has had a pretty amazing career. And here we are bringing it at a single-figure price tag. We have 43 of these available in the world. In the world, did you ever think, jewellery makers, that you would own a gemstone that is that Levion discuss, that you know, in 2019 there was no 2022 award shows in the jewellery world, but yeah, Levion actually highlighted the piece of jewellery of the year. And think how many pieces of jewellery are actually created globally. What it included: not a diamond, not a ruby, not an emerald, not a spinel, not a I don't know, think about it, not a turquoise. Aquaprase was the gemstone that actually included this beautiful, quite simple work of art, because as Yani said, the beauty is in the actual natural gemstone. Down to the final 24 of these: James, Karen, Yorkshire, Sue, Kathleen, June, Merseyside, new customers. Wow, what a first purchase. Hiya Wendy, hello to you Cornwall, Kathleen, Sue. On the verge of selling out. I'll move on because then we can bring you more goodies. Let's do 2 pairs. So you saw how quickly the rounds flew.
2 pairs as well.
2 pairs. Which I asked Yani the question about the marquise, because I made that assumption that whenever you have angles, precise angles, with most gemstones, it makes it that much more challenging to facet. When you have a gemstone of such hardness as he described, you know, you saw the physical pressure that those gemstone cutters actually had to influence to the stone. So when you have shapes like this, oh, these are beautiful. It's got to create it's not say an issue, but a challenge, an actual challenge in the actual cutting process. A perfectly paired couple of Aquaprase. It's got this beautifully ethereal blue.
It has, hasn't it?
But then if I was to put this maybe on a white background or against the skin, it might then take on the green tones that you discover within your gemstone. You get 2, it's not just 1, and also the certificate of authenticity, which is absolutely invaluable. Liam, $6.99.
Hang on.
Liam.
What do you mean it's...
I mean...
Oh.
Can you imagine? I'm just going to pop this down for a second. I mean, if you got those rounds earlier on, can you imagine the round and then the drop at the bottom?
Yeah.
The pairs at the bottom. Can you imagine this set in a solitaire stone? With you get your calibrated mounts.
Oh, beautiful.
Can you imagine that set in one of your prong set mounts? $4.99. That's not each. That's for the 2 of them. And this is that gem jelly that Yani was describing. So beautiful, a level of translucency to the actual gemstone. £4.99. Edith, Marilyn, Devon, Sheila, Michael, Marilyn, France, hello to you, Diana, Hayley, Elaine, Katie, Stephen, Yorkshire, Merseyside, Sandra, new customers. There is a little bit of a wait on the phone lines, but it is minimal. I guess we shouldn't be surprised by that. Okay, your deal of the day is imminently coming, jewellery makers, I promise you that. But I'm going to squeeze in just a few more of these amazing Aquaprase deals. Use it as an excuse. Now, oh my goodness me, I'm trying to decipher which one's my favourite, whether I can't, but to be honest, rounds, pairs, hexagons, drops, whichever. I do love the Aquaprase, which has that level of translucency, don't you? Because I've said this before, light just doesn't illuminate the surface of the gemstone, it illuminates the heart of the gemstone also. So here we are with this beautiful round. Again, I feel like I need to hold it against a ring so you can imagine it as a finished piece. That's a 3-carat natural Aquaprase.
Wow, and with him saying about the diamonds and looking at your ring behind, I think diamonds on the shoulders would look amazing with that.
It would look incredible. $9.99. You are truly doing, I should imagine, as a gemstone, a gem explorer that Yani actually is. And I think this is one of the reasons why he was so excited to actually join you this morning, was the fact that, you know, you do what every gem explorer would actually want from their treasures. You take the stone, you take the solitaire, the pair, whichever it might be, and you design around that stone. Yeah. It's not the other way around. You don't create a piece of jewellery and then you want the gemstone cut for that. It's you do it the way that this is a work of art. It's a unique work of art, and you create that piece in and around that solitaire. Okay, let's do some more irregular shapes, shall we? So I'm just going to pop that one back so that doesn't get misplaced. Pop that back in there. Okay, so this is a triangular shape. First one that we've actually had in the show. There's a pair. Imagine these are stud earrings, Aquaprase studs. Oh, it's a really beautiful shape. So 2 carats. That's a carat in each ear. I've got 66 available within the vault. Wow. Look at that play of light.
They're great, aren't they?
Don't forget, sorry, Alison. Yani said a very forgiving stone. So one that, because it's 7.5 plus, because it has that that hardness behind it, it's one that it will forgive you if you actually make mistakes and different materials that you might use. Be cautious as you would with all of your gemstones. But I mean, that, Alison, you made that lovely prong set ring with the hexagon. I imagine you can do that same technique alongside your trillions ×2. Are you at $4.99? Wow.
Could you imagine one of these at the top of your earring on the stud part with one of the drops below it? That's what I'd do. I'd buy the 2 lots. I'd have the triangle at the top, point down, and then have the dropper below. That's going to look sensational.
Really beautiful. There's no other gemstone like it. Again, I'm sort of reiterating what Yani actually said. There is no other gemstone which has that sort of same appearance. And it is all solely Mother Nature. Launched for those people that are thinking, oh, I've never heard of Aquaprase, maybe you've just tuned in for the first time. Sadly, you've just missed Yani, that made his appearance for the first time here at JM. But it's the newest launch to the world, excuse me, of the 21st century, and it is absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. The fact that we're bringing it to under £5, we're keeping between ourselves. I almost had to sort of excuse ourselves from the call with Yani to bring you these deals. I couldn't look him in the eye. If you want to hear stories about gem exploring and adventures all around the world, then Yani is definitely the man for you. I had a 66 looking like it's going to be a sellout. Right, I've got, 30-second auctions now, Liam is saying. Yeah, okay. Because there's single-figure quantities of the next few. Obviously, I'll just prepare you, on and gone. Should we...
A parcel.
No, yeah. Okay, how quickly? How quickly is this going to be a sellout? Edith's there. Maria's there.
Do you know?
Look at that, and they're beautifully colour matched. Maria's got hers. Edith's got hers.
You know the tension setting that what's her name did? Hayley did.
Yeah,
they look amazing.
Perfect.
The tension set ring.
David's got his. Stephen's got his. Anne's got hers. Okay, it's gone. Well done. I
can't believe you did that.
That's unbelievable. Oh, so sticking with your little cabochon rounds. These are colour matched. I mean, that's something I didn't ask Yani, forgive me, but actually matching a gemstone which has got such individualities, I can imagine is exceptionally challenging. You are getting all three of them. A pack of your 6mm rounds. There's the certificate of authenticity as well. $8.99. Do you want to see how quickly these sell out? USA getting involved right now too. So Erica, you're there first. Maria's there as well. But these are going to be on, gone, on, gone, on, gone. Because there was how many? Oh, only almost gone already. Check out, check out, check out. Okay. I'm going to try and keep up with you, Liam. Oh my goodness me. Your trilliant or triangle shapes. Let me just turn these all over. You are getting a pack of 5. There we go. Pack of 5 of them with the certificate of authenticity. I mean, there's so much that you can do with these little cabochons. You don't have to be sort of you don't have to be a wire worker. You don't have to be a gemstone setter. No. Even though I'm fairly sure we'll actually have mounts or calibrated ring mounts or pendant mounts that will fit this.
So you can use them in calibrated settings. You can use them with your clays, your metal clays.
Yeah.
Again, I wouldn't risk firing it. I know it's a durable gemstone, but I tend to err on the side of caution.
Yeah.
So you could use those. You can use it with your argentium. Anywhere where you've got your gallery wire, your bezel setting. You can use it with your shibori, with your soutache, with your seed beading. It will come into virtually all
metal sheet.
Yeah, with your metal sheet.
There's not many mediums.
Look amazing with some
you
metal
could frame some of them.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
$9.99 jewellery makers for all 5. That's not for 1. That is for a parcel of 5. How many do we have of these then, Liam? Okay, less than 13. There's 3. They've gone. They've gone. They've gone. They've gone. Of course. Of course. A big single solitaire coming up next. Oh, it's stunning. Deal of the day is coming up after this opportunity. So this is your finale, is it? Yeah, this is beautiful. For me, I love the translucency, but I really do love the patternings that you can actually get. Within your Aquaprase. I'm just going to hold this against sort of my ring just so you can imagine it in a finished piece of jewellery. So your 4-carat trilliant solitaire. Look how beautiful that is. Do you see those lovely patterns? The flashes of red. No. How? What? If you're thinking, why does it look so different? Every single Aquaprase is different. That's got to be a mistake, right?
I think that's a mistake. Big one.
If it was a carat, if it was... Even then, that would be a mistake. But this is a 4-carat solitaire. That's got to be an error.
I don't think it's going to matter because that's going to sell out.
Well, if it doesn't, there's 2 people here in the studio that will definitely be making the most of it. I mean, yeah, of course, sold out. Well done. Okay, absolutely incredible. What an opportunity to purchase, like I said earlier, and I keep repeating, it's the newest gemstone launched to the world of, launched in the 21st century, and it's very, very exciting. Wonderful to chat to Yani, wasn't it? Hopefully we'll be able to welcome him here to the studio soon. But time for us to move on. Please don't forget as well that in just under 20 minutes time we have the celebration of our wonderful Alison's 60th DVD launch, and she's been profusely signing every single one of your copies. So 350 copies of DVDs. Love Alison. There we go. They're all being hand signed by her. But we're not forgetting your awesome deal of the day. This beautiful piece of jewellery, I mean, it's something that I can imagine, visualise along Bond Street or Hatton Garden. And we said earlier on this morning, text in, guess the price tag. How much do you think an amazing piece like this or a strand like this would actually cost here at Jewellery Maker? And you've texted in some, let's be honest, some quite cheeky deals, some cheeky prices. They cannot possibly go to what you're suggesting. Or can they? Oh my goodness me. I mean, I know we're very behind again. We're trying to squeeze so much into your morning shows these days, but there's no way that we could possibly forget about your deal of the day. So some 45 minutes late, apologies, but here it is. Now, tourmaline, I think so many of you, have got an extensive amount of your gem knowledge. So forgive me if I'm telling you things that you already know. But appreciate that there will be people watching right now who know nothing about tourmaline. I'm going to tell you firstly, it is regarded as one of the most beautiful coloured gemstones on our planet. And again, big designers will throw their weight behind it, the likes of Bulgari, the likes of Chopard, the likes of Cartier, Van Cleef. They all will use this beautiful gemstone in their creations. And that is because it has pretty much every single colour that you can imagine. In fact, historically, they thought that this gemstone fell or landed on the earth after passing through a rainbow, and that's how it absorbed those wonderful colours. But every single one of those colours will have a slightly different chemical composition. So, if you can imagine maybe a cocktail list, they're all pretty, they're all beautiful, and they all probably taste nice, but they've got a slightly different amount of ingredients. The same applies when it comes to your gemstone. Now, please don't ask me which ones have got which, because I couldn't tell you. I'll be honest, there's about 50 different chemicals in compositions in each different colour gemstone. Tourmaline is what we call a type 3 gem. So what that means is it's expected to have internal inclusions. Now, when you see the deal of the day, the first thing that struck me, and I'm sure you will have that same reaction, is the fact that these have got some beautiful clarity. Do not be deterred if you find a slight anomaly or a characteristic within the gemstone. The most important valuing factor of your tourmaline is colour. Colour is king. As long as those characteristics do not hinder your tourmaline's ability to literally glow, then you have incredible value. You hear the likes of, you heard Dave yesterday, and the likes of Jake Thompson, our gem investors, both gem buyers, that reference what we call the gem buying guide, and it's published every single month, ordinarily. And it's kind of an indication, if you like, a form of guidance to know what sort of price tag we can expect to pay for gemstones of certain qualities. Now, I'm looking at this, and again, colour is what I'm sort of focusing on. It's not about sort of the little patternings that you might find within each of these natural treasures. That colour is glowing. Do we all agree with that? So I'm going to suggest that this is at the very least, you're good. I think it's beyond that, but let's just be conservative and call it good quality. So, good quality tourmaline, and I haven't seen it over the past couple of months, what with everything going on, and I learnt from Jake the other day that it wasn't actually published recently for the first time ever. But the last time I referenced tourmaline of this caliber, it was retailing, and it's always in US dollars, for $350 US per carat. Now, I'm not saying that's what this would be valued at, but I think most of us can all agree it has that presence and intensity of colour. You have the beautiful spectrums. We've got ruby-like pinks here. You've got some really lovely rare black tourmaline. You've got some beautiful golden tourmaline, purple shades, green shades, all completely natural. No enhancement whatsoever. So my point really is, jewellery makers, we expect to pay a premium for tourmaline. A piece of jewellery like this, if it was on Bond Street or Hatton Garden, would command high prices, like some of the pieces of jewellery that I actually have to show you. So, I found a pair of earrings. Wolf and Badger, show you this designer quite frequently. Those are chrome tourmaline, 4,761, very similar shape, aren't they? Very similar shape. Now, these aren't faceted, but aren't they pretty? And I thought that's a little bit more Jewellery Maker-esque, which is something that we can actually create. Forgive me, I cut the price off those, they're not intentional. But look, can you see those beautiful rainbow patterns of colour and quality? They were in 9 carat gold, by the way, those earrings, but not a single facet. See the chromes, yeah? See the chromes on our strand, and then the chromes that you're seeing in your Wolf and Badger. There we go. See that quality? We've also got a few other pieces of jewellery that I want to show you. Very elegant. I'm loving this. And again, that was a 4-figure piece of jewellery. Again, not a single facet, but you've got lovely different variations of shape brought together by that sort of very contemporary-esque gold. I think that was 14 karat gold, but that was a 4-figure piece of jewellery. I've got one more I think I can show you. Now this, I loved. Believe it or not, this piece of jewellery, which surprised me, is on 14 karat gold. That doesn't surprise me, but this is actually available on that River website. You know the one? Yeah? Opening local to us and one of the biggest depots in the UK. So it was that not auction site, that River website. That was off there, £595, which I didn't think was bad. But you've got a far greater carat weight in this. Totally natural, the same very gemstone. Granted, it's not with the gold, look at that one there. But that's down to you. Alison, we asked you at the beginning of the show what price you think this tourmaline strand should be. And this is a finished piece. You'll actually get it like so. Yeah. But we asked our viewers, we asked you this morning, prior to coming live, Alison, what price do you think this strand is going to be?
And I said, I think it should be about 70 or 79.95, 99, somewhere around about there. I can remember buying strands, and I can remember they were in, only because I got the box out from my diamonds the other day, the little 3-4 inch boxes. Yeah. And I've got, they're much smaller than that, gemstones in there, and I'm sure that that was over £50 for that strand back in the day.
I agree.
And it's...
And then we said, OK, let's turn this question to our wonderful viewers. And most of you, I have to say, gosh, you're cheeky. Cheeky. Most of you said this. The majority of you actually said this. Really? For 35 carats of genuine multicoloured tourmaline. It's been a pretty epic morning, and it's only about to get even more exciting. You've got Peridot blues, you've got rubellite colours within there, you've got chrome tourmaline. There are 300 of your deal of the day, jewellery makers. How about if I made a promise that we are going to try and squeeze this as physically low as possible? It's the biggest auction of the day. To possibly a multi-buyable price tag. I can't believe I'm saying that for this quality. Look at that piece of jewellery, seriously. This would be in those velvet line display windows. Yeah. Along the likes of Hatton Garden or Bond Street or Rodeo Drive, any of those establishments. And it wouldn't say a price tag, it wouldn't say a figure, it would say POA.
I love that one at the back there.
300 of these are available.
Oh no, I'm dreading.
I agree, Alison, this should be a $79.99.
It should be.
And that's an unbelievable deal. Even by our standards, that's amazing.
I'm insulted on behalf of the tourmaline.
Well, obviously we know that this is no reflection of the true value or worth. No. This one here was the most like-for-like kind of, I mean, they're briolets, I suppose, but actually your colour is better on this strand. Yeah. Granted, that's 14 karat gold in a chain. £595, jewellery makers, for that piece. That is insane, Nikki says.
You are quite right.
I agree. Hear. What Nikki said. Without doubt. There were 300 of these available. Look, do we all agree? Rubellite pink.
Yeah, definitely.
So do you want to know what the definition between rubellite is? It's got nothing to do with clarity, by the way. So rubellite, like the debate of dark pink sapphire becoming ruby, tourmaline is only renamed rubellite if the colour is of a deep reddish pink and can be seen as that colour in both daylight and also artificial light. Ta-da! Would we all agree? Reddish pink here in the studio. Yeah. And then if we look at the daylight simulator recording that we had a few moments ago, reddish pink. There we go.
Wow.
There we go.
Absolutely.
You've got chrome tourmaline. Chrome tourmaline is astonishingly rare. The one that, I mean, all tourmaline is rare. Black is actually the most frequent colour. Still rare, though. Please don't forget that. The rarest are your chromes, your watermelon. You've been pointing out that watermelon.
I know. That gemstone, to me, is worth the whole strand. And I love the rest of the strand.
Your Peridot and your indicolite. You get, I mean, such an incredible deal of the day. There were 300. So many of you said, you know what, Elle, I was happy at $29.99, so I'm getting 2 of them, if that's okay. It's absolutely fine. Hello to you, Jill. Wowzers. Absolutely crazy tourmaline price tag. Beautiful strand. Got 1 each for me and my friends. So pleased. Thanks. And can I just say thank you to our in-house designer, because that's stunning. Absolutely stunning.
It is stunning. Jill, getting one for your friend, how fab is that?
Yeah, so kind. Well, yeah.
Do you know
and
what?
the fact that you can gift tourmaline of this quality now.
Oh, I know.
That's pretty amazing.
And at that price, I want to multi-buy because I want to split them out and ombre the strand. Is that naughty of me?
No, it's not naughty of you at all.
It's very typical.
Less than 100 of these are remaining. Now, I had a conversation with our lovely Sue the other day. Sue and Anne, we always have a chat after the studios. And I know that they make jewellery on a daily basis. So as you can imagine, there's a lot, and we do give some away to charities and things like that. But and also some strands actually, or some pieces get broken back down.
Yeah.
Do not break this down.
No, it's
Please
beautiful.
do not break this necklace back down. This needs to be in one of your display cabinets, ladies. It's absolutely gorgeous. I don't care that it was just $14.99 to purchase. As a piece of jewellery, for me, I'm looking at that and it's got that 3/4-figure price tag that it should absolutely command. Anne's bought 4. Janet, Patricia, hello to you. Swansea, Marge, hello to you. Cornwall, Lisa, Kathleen, Stephanie, Robert, Michelle, hello to you. Teresa, Angela. It doesn't have to be overcomplicated. That really simple restranding with what one of your Mayuki beads dotted in between is perfection.
I mean, if you've got it, use sterling silver spacers.
Yeah, precious metal.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's one of those that you kind of go, ignore $14.99. Once you've made your purchase, literally throw that information out the window because it's no reflection. It bears no reflection on the true value. This is, as you said, this is an £80 strand at the very least, and that's here at Jewellery Maker. Yeah, put that with your precious metals. I'm going to leave those final few with you because there are still a lot of you needing to check out those baskets. Now, I can squeeze in... Oh, Liam, when you showed me this strand this morning... Oh, it's up here, isn't it? The rounds. Yes. When Liam showed me this strand, I was like, that's perfect, because everything that I have literally just said about spacing them out, if you don't want to do that with your Mayuki or your precious metal, that's fine. How about further multicoloured tourmaline?
Oh, my gosh.
But Alison... what do you notice?
Oh, look. A, it's round.
A, it's round.
It's smooth round, and B, they've already ombreed it for you.
It's mirror image.
Isn't that stunning?
It would almost be it'd almost be criminal to spoil that.
I don't know that I've ever seen tourmaline in a smooth round like that before.
It makes sense because actually if I show you this, I've got one photograph I can quickly show you, and that's actually of tourmaline in its rough form. So this is a crystal of tourmaline prior to faceting. Do we have that? Yeah. And one thing you'll notice from this actual image, look, it's one of those, it almost layers on top of one another. So that's what we call a cleavage in a gemstone, and it potentially is a risk during the cutting process that it can actually split. So imagine then cutting around. You're going to be hitting every single one of those cleavage points, making it all the more challenging. So yeah, that probably explains it, to be truthful. I'm also noticing these colours here. Does everybody notice that you've kind of got your, I'm not saying for sure, but Peridot-esque, and then even down to your indicolite blues, and then the lovely ombre of your pink tourmaline gathering together towards your rubellite. It's beautiful. I agree with you, Alison, we don't get tourmaline in rounds very often.
No.
And we don't get tourmaline at £14.99 very often either.
No.
You saw 300 of the deal of the day absolutely race out of the vault. This is going to do exactly the same. If we would have had the opportunity to pass this to our in-house designers, I'm fairly sure they would have used this to sort of separate each of those lovely drops. Tourmaline, natural, beautiful, rarity. A gemstone that was discovered in 1554 to be precise. And as often, you know, you've got to remember gemology has come a long way since that period of time. They didn't know exactly that. They used to often mistake it for your likes of your sapphires and your rubies and your emeralds. But actually it's so much more complex than each of those gemstones. Totally and utterly natural. But if you look around the world, you know, the US market in particular, look at tourmaline, it's probably one of the most expensive gemstones that you can actually purchase over there. Each and every single one of those amazing colours are solely Mother Nature.
Gorgeous.
Solely Mother Nature, never diffused, never Fisher filled, solely Mother Nature. There was how many of these available, Liam? We had a big quantity, just shy of 200. That's an indicolite. Will you all agree?
Yeah,
can you see the indicolite? Oh, hang on, I'll just point it out again. That teal blue. Okay, so I'm happy buying this strand just for that one gemstone.
Yeah.
I love them all. Chrome tourmaline, black tourmaline. You've got your pinks and you've got your rubelites. See the indicolite there, that teal blue? Yeah. Very, very rare. Okay, now, what number was that again? It's not here. Hang on. I don't have it here, remember? Loose, this, how beautiful is this strand, Loose? Gorgeous, she says. Oh my, let me make confirmations on this one. This is a 36-inch strand. That's bonkers.
36, hang on.
It's tourmaline, exactly. This is not agate or quartz or quartzite or jaspers even. This is tourmaline, natural. Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh, and it's
36 inches.
And it's all 3 mil.
Do you remember when tourmaline would only ever be in a gems of distinction strand?
Yeah.
And they would be about, what, 14 centimetres?
They were small strands,
14 centimetres, weren't they? They just seem to be going up and up and up in length.
Oh, I need multiples of these.
What are you going to do with it, Alison?
I'm going to use the colours in the tourmaline to make patterns in a piece, but it's going to be multi-stranded piece.
Can I make a request?
Okay, go on.
Have we got many of these? Oh, no. No,
I might
less
not be
than
getting
100.
them.
Alison, you know your weaver?
Yeah.
The loom.
The loom.
Can you imagine looming this?
Oh, gosh, yeah, absolutely you could.
Oh,
and that's what I'm saying. You've got so many colours in there that you could use those on your loom or as a multi-stranded necklace. And 3 mils will work beautifully on your loom. $29.99. $12.99. Where did I get $29.99 for?
Now.
I was imagining what a nice price would have been.
$12.99.
Oh,
you've got
goodness.
watermelon tourmaline, bi-coloured tourmaline. You've got beautiful. They're all completely and utterly natural. Micro crisscross. Mark,
wow.
Yes.
Would look amazing, Mark.
You need to do this. I hope you've got this strand. Have you got it?
That would be incredible.
I'm going to be looking out for you now, Mark, because you need this strand to do that micro piece of jewellery.
Use that. No, I put self with it. So are you going to use 15s with it, Mark? Are these the big piece? And then use 15s as the crisscross part of your...
It sounds absolutely incredible, doesn't it? It truly is. You can see why. Historically, they literally thought Tiramali is basically what tourmaline translates to, meaning gem of mixed stones. It is every single one of these colours, like I said, has got a different chemical composition. But historically, they believed that this treasure had fallen from the heavens above through a rainbow to the earth, and that's how it has this wonderful selection of colours. There's no other gemstone like that on our planet. 41 of these are left. There's so much potential.
And what did I say to you this morning? I didn't know we had tourmaline on the show. I passed the most beautiful rainbow I have ever seen in my life before on the way to studio this morning.
You did?
I've never seen it before.
Sign.
It was a sign. It was a full arc rainbow that looked like someone was showing putting laser lights out. It was so and that's it.
We saw that because we all arrived around about the same time in the mornings, and we were sort of outside in the car park. And Adam, you spotted it, didn't you? You were like, oh, look at the rainbow in the sky. And Liam said, don't point to it or it'll disappear. Never heard that saying before. So we were talking about it. Perhaps it was a sign. Perhaps it was a sign for this beautiful strand. Now, Jewellery Makers, what an amazing morning it has been thus far. But there's still so much more we have coming up after the break. It's the celebration of our fabulous Alison's 60th DVD. She has hand-signed every single one. Literally just finished, haven't you, Alison?
Yeah, I've just done that. I finished.
And she's giving away diamonds. Jewellery Makers, it's in your masterclass. The Launch Plus kits are coming up after this.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
It's my 60th! Well, not my 60th. It's my 60th DVD launch. I'm so excited. Please join us on the 25th of May on the morning show. We've got my Paisley Duos DVD launch. I love the Paisleys. They're such a fantastic bead. We've got amazing kits to come. 60th DVD, lots of goodies on the show. Please join us.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Oh goodness me, we're all trying to get back on our chairs. I can't tell you, Jewellery Makers, how these are an occupational hazard, these chairs. I tell you what. Oh, have you loved it this morning so far? Have you loved it? I was just saying to Adam, I was like, God, how amazing is Yani? I can't wait till he actually comes here in the studio. I mean, like I said, I remember meeting him and being actually a little bit starstruck, if you like. In the gemstone world, he's kind of like a gem god. He's a gem god that we've had on our show. Talking, and that was only an hour. We could only actually squeeze an hour out of Yani today. He's a busy man. Hopefully, but well, the feedback, by the way, for you guys at home is he loved it. He actually loved. He's been messaging. Yeah, he's been messaging Liam and said, "I can't tell you how much I enjoyed that show." So that's lovely to hear as well, isn't it? Anyway, it does not stop there, because this is a really special occasion. Because what our fabulous designers, and this goes for all of them, by the way, work so hard. On this show, you know, all the pieces that they create for the show, and they are very much driving forces behind many of the launches that you have, medium launches, technique launches. And this, like the kiss cross you heard there with Mark, the weaves, the mediums, like prong setting, those kind of things, all come from the guest designers. They truly do. So when it comes to their DVDs, I know from personal experiences of being at one point being part of the DVD productions, the amount of time that they actually commit to the DVDs, because it's basically it's like their autobiography, isn't it? It's a section, it's a chapter of their life. In inspiration form that they're putting down in DVD form. So I know how proud they are, and I know when they actually reach milestones, it's quite an emotional occasion for them all. So to celebrate the 60th 60 DVDs
Still can't believe
that our fantastic Alison Tarry has reached today. Firstly, from all of us, and this is here in the studio, extended out, congratulations, Alison.
Thank you.
You really are epic. I mean, you know how much I love you. I love you as a person, and I love you as a designer. Your it's true. I genuinely mean that. And her jewellery never, ever, ever, ever fails to amaze. This is the DVD that we are launching today. Now, there are 350 DVDs. It's not enough. It's not enough. And every single one...
They're all here. Hang on.
I'm amazed she's got through it, actually, this morning. And made jewellery. Can I just say, you've made jewellery as well, Alison, this morning. Every single one of those DVDs has been hand-signed.
Oh, excuse the... Sorry.
That's all right. That's okay.
Yeah.
Everyone hand-signed by your good self. So, oh my God. I mean, you pay a premium for that on its own to actually be signed by the artists themselves. So we are going to start with the DVD, and then we're going to actually move into the kits. So, but go on.
So what are we doing with the giveaway?
Aha. Well, I'll let you announce this, Alison, because this is your baby.
So we're doing 2 giveaways. We're giving... Gosh, I've got a pen all over my fingers, sorry about that. So we've got 2 giveaways. We've got a pair of the pink earrings from the DVD, one of the doubles.
Okay.
Right, with a selection of signed, I know it's common now, signed DVDs that I had at home.
Okay.
So they're all, because it's a beading DVD, I've kind of stuck to the beading... The beading theme. So that's one giveaway. You get the earrings and the DVDs. And then the other DVD. So there's 6 DVDs for the 60th. Earrings from the DVD.
See what you did there.
Times it. And then because it's my diamond, I have got a yellow diamond and a sterling silver pendant that I've made and the sterling silver chain to go with it. So I'm giving that away as well.
Somebody is going to win this piece. Now, I need to mention it's not hallmarked because this is a gift.
Yes.
So Alison was never actually making it to retail, but it is precious metal. So it hasn't been hallmarked, but it is 925 sterling silver and genuine canary yellow diamonds. All you need to do is purchase within this hour. So... and you know what? One thing that, I mean, it's a beautiful DVD. It's called Perfect Paisley Project.
Yes.
And the paisley bead is that much larger, so it progresses that much quicker.
They can grow quite quickly, yes.
So it's not something that is going to be particularly labour intensive, and I'm talking seed bead relative here.
I think the duos, the shaped beads are a great way if you're not a seed beader. So you do your peyote, you don't do your brick stitch and all that. They're a great way to get into beading because they do. Your seed beads become complementary to the seed bead. Sorry, lost my train of thought. So the seed beads become complementary to the shaped beads.
Yes, absolutely.
Is what I was trying to say.
And last night I had a friend request from an individual, and somebody that I've never met personally before, but I knew straight away who it was. And I just didn't connect the dots. I didn't put the connection together until you mentioned this morning, Alison, the fact that this individual is from Beadsmith.
Yeah.
And is very much will be sort of behind this launch right now. So his name was Steve Weiss. So he friend requested me last night, and obviously that's on the back of today's launch. So I've got no qualm in saying that he's probably watching right now. And by the way, if you are Steve, thank you for adding me. Yes, that's it's a real privilege.
I had a lovely message conversation with him last night. Like you'd not met the chap, he'd seen something I'd posted about launching the DVD with the Paisleys, and he got in touch, and that was lovely. And if you are watching, hello.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah.
Well, Jewellery Makers, like I said, 350 of these are available. All hand signed. It is not enough, for sure. And if you are in purchasing your DVDs or any of the kits or anything else within this hour, you are automatically in the draw, which we're announcing the winners when? Tomorrow? Oh. Well, should we do a Facebook Live after the show? Because Alison wants to be part of it. We'll do it at 5 to 1. There we go. So we'll do it at the top of the hour, so Alison is actually part of that announcement. In 60 seconds, the DVD is going to be the 60th DVD of our fabulous Alison. In 60 seconds is being launched to the world. A few messages for you, Alison. This is where she gets totes emotion. Congrats, Alison. What an achievement. Love all your work. You're such a talented lady.
Thank you.
Isn't she, Dust? Yeah, she really is. Congratulations, Alison. You are an inspiration to us all. Love you loads. That's from Ruth in Leicestershire.
Thank you.
And by the way, this is where we get bombarded by loads of messages, which we absolutely love. Totally embrace all of those. Keep them coming in, and we'll make sure Alison sees them all. Hello, Nikki, saying congratulations, Alison, on your 60th DVD.
Thank you.
You're a lovely lady and such an inspiration. Happy birthday, Wayne, also.
Yes, happy birthday, Wayne.
Yes, we'll be getting him too before the top of the hour as well. We're not letting him slink out of that. He's coming in for the birthday. Congrats, Alison. Love your designs and your DVDs. That's from Leslie in Essex. Keep those messages coming through, Jewellery Makers. Are you ready? 60 seconds is up. It is open to the world. Alison's 60th ever DVD. That was always going to be special, wasn't it? Of course it was going to be a special DVD. Your perfect Paisley designs. It's approximately an hour long in its length.
I think we shoehorned the last bit in.
Yeah, I mean, that's very, that's not unlike you, to be truthful, is it? If I turn it round as well, you can see it's broken down into individual projects. So you've got the introduction where Alison will talk about the components and what you'll need, which in a nutshell, Alison, is beads.
Yes,
Paisley beads.
Which we've got 5 kits, is it? Of brand new.
6.
6 kits. Brand new. Oh yes, brand new, unseen before colours.
Yeah.
And I love them. And we've got the velvet ones, which are amazing.
Which are incredible. And you basically need a beading needle and thread.
Yeah.
And some Mayuki, possibly, to actually accent. And
a DVD.
Our DVDs, never have they gone up in price. Still $4.99, even with the meaning, the celebration that is the 60th launch. 350 were available. So, Alison, you've put sort of immediately under 200. Sorry, I've just been informed. Yeah, and this could potentially be one of the fastest selling. We physically can't keep up with our graphics in terms of the quantity. So maybe listen to, I'll verbalise the quantities. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines. Guess we shouldn't be surprised by that. So if I can perhaps direct you towards the app or via the website, that would be amazing too. Alison, talk us through each of these projects. So the first one being your paisley cog bracelet.
So that was the paisley cog bracelet.
That was the paisley cog.
And you've got the green. Can you see how it looks so different?
Beautiful.
And it feels different. It doesn't feel. Don't worry if you can't cope with velvet. It doesn't feel like velvet, but it looks like
it. Yeah.
It will. And the polychrome, and I love these. And I just had fun with this, with the wheels going round.
It's fabulous.
Yeah.
Then we have your party paisley necklace.
Yes. Party.
Is
the
that
black
this
and
one here?
multicoloured one. Yeah.
Yeah,
a bit of the Rio there coming.
I love that. That's that beautiful scalloped style necklace that you can see.
And it actually has a natural twist and turn. I've sort of patted it down there, but as you wear it does actually have a lot of movement in it. Yeah, it settles into these twists, which was unexpected, but I love it.
Yeah.
It gives you such texture.
Creates almost like a frill within the bead itself.
Yeah.
Then you have your paisley crisscross earrings.
That's the pink one. So one pair of those is the giveaway.
Okay, so those, and it's almost like the paisley pattern, isn't it? Gosh, they're gorgeous.
It is a paisley with the crosses.
Looks like
crosses in the
wisteria.
middle. Yeah.
So pretty.
Love it.
You then have on project 4 your golden strawberry earrings.
So those are the other pink earrings. They're the only ones I've just realised that don't say paisley in the project title.
One's being shy.
Yeah.
One's being a bit shy. Is it? I can't
No, the
see.
other one.
I can't quite reach.
Yeah.
Hang on. There we go. There you go. Don't. Oh, hang on. There you go. You get it. You get it. It's just being shy and turning around. So those are lovely strawberry earrings. Then, last but by no means least, you have the paisley pendant,
which is the bronze and green one.
That's beautiful.
Love
Alison,
that.
absolutely beautiful. Tracy and Flincher. Hi, ladies. Got mine. My first DVD purchase.
Brilliant. Can I take it home?
Alison could hand deliver that to you, Tracy.
She lives probably about 12 miles from me.
Oh, really?
If it's the right Tracy I'm thinking of, she lives about 12 miles. Yeah.
Wow. There's 59 more that you can collect, Tracy. 59 DVDs. That's quite an achievement. Hello to you, Susan, saying, got mine, so happy. Congrats to you, Alison. You are so talented and a lovely person. She truly is. Really is.
Thank you.
Okay, so I mean, to mark such a special occasion, I mean, I know that you're obviously all getting really excited about this. We've got giveaways as well, diamond giveaways. We thought we can't let this go unnoticed. For us as a company, Alison has been an absolute integral part of the Jewellery Maker family for 8 years. And yeah, I will take absolute credit for that because listen, that's going to go on my CV. I recruited Alison Tarry to Jewellery Maker because I spotted her amazing work and said, come down and meet me. This was when I was in the office. Come down and meet me. I need to have a chat. 8 years, Alison has been truly one of the most incredibly inspirational people and genuinely one of the nicest souls that you could ever possibly meet. So we thought we can't let this go unnoticed. So here is a bunch of flowers from us to you, Alison. Ignore the fact that we haven't got a pretty vase for you. But we thought, just to mark the occasion, Alison,
I want to tip these.
Some flowers.
Amazing.
Well, what an achievement, Alison.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
They're beautiful.
You're very welcome. And you're giving jewellery away, we'll give you flowers, my darling. And all of your talents.
Lou.
She's deserving,
could you put those
isn't
somewhere
she?
safe so I don't tip the water everywhere?
Well, I mean, 60 DVDs. That's
60.
pretty incredible. That's a lot of time that is actually committed into those.
I've got a whole load of them bursting to get out as well.
We can't wait. Here's to the next 60. Now, can I just point out, it says 82 available now. Please be quick, because there is more than that of you with it in your baskets. I'm going to move on just for the time being. We will keep you updated on the actual quantity of those, but it is looking like it's going to be an on-screen sellout. But let's bring you the kits. The actual kits for them. So
kits are amazing.
These are going to look super, super simple, because classic to your sea beads that come in the tube, you get 2 of the paisley beads and then 2 of your Mayuki. And this is called Paisley Strawberry. So this is going to make those lovely earrings.
Yeah. So it'll make both pairs of earrings. But obviously you can make any of them. There's only one of the kits that's only got 1 tube, but those will make those and the strawberries. But they'll make all of the projects.
All of the designs, because it's the same shapes, isn't it?
It's the same shape,
same measurement, same size. Again, tons of you there. Liam, how many do I have of these available? 80. So it's going to be an on-screen sellout. But we have brought you 6 different kits. And these are really exciting colours and textures as well.
And I think this will be one of the most popular.
Probably. I would imagine so. So 4 tubes, including your Mayuki, where you're getting your 11Os and your 8Os, both 20 gram plus.
Yeah.
And then your paisley duos are in the chalk red terracotta. They measure 8 by 5 millimeters, by the way. And then you have your velvet purple wine. It's just delicious, isn't it? It's a really delicious combination. We'll go straight down because they're already getting quite limited.
Brilliant.
For the specialist, these are specialist beaded shapes.
So you've got the galvanised gold. The galvanised gold, it's like gold dust. No pun intended, because it goes with everything. It's such a good base. And
oh my God, how have I not seen that? Sorry, Alison, sorry. My goodness me, that's beautiful.
So from the DVD, you can make basically make the little paisley units. Don't put the loop on for the earrings, and then I've just stitched them all together. I've made some little cogs in the middle and stitched them all together.
That's my favourite piece. That's absolutely incredible, Alison. That's so beautiful. It literally is a work of art, isn't it? Down to the final 46 of these. We're talking under £20 for these wonderful strawberry colours. Stunning. And you could do that, by the way, in the different colourways. It doesn't have to be solely in this sort of raspberry or strawberry pink. Down to the final 30 of these. Now, and I'm fairly sure when it comes to your paisley beads, as with most of your specialist or shape beads, there is a lead time. So it takes us, once these sell out, we're not going to be able to get them immediately after.
Well, these were due for, it was about 6 weeks ago. We actually had the show planned.
I remember.
And we had to, we couldn't get them in time. They were delayed because of, well, everything's slow at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, we have to be patient with it.
Sold out. Have they
I
gone?
thought that would.
Sold out.
I love that.
Sold out. Okay, let's do this. So this is your...
The green and bronze one.
Oh, that green cascade pendant over there, those beautiful earrings. So that's this gorgeous green colourway.
No, it's the pendant from the DVD, what else did I make out of that? Oh, the earrings. I made some earrings, so that's these earrings out of it.
Oh, it's a darker green.
Yeah, it's a very deep mossy green. Oh, forest green.
Forest green, as it's described. So again, you're getting the 2 tubes of your Mayuki alongside 2 tubes of your beautiful paisleys. How many drill holes do you have in a paisley bead?
So the paisleys are a duo. They're double drilled.
Right.
That's
paisley duo.
That's where they get the duo.
Sorry.
Yeah, but it's not. You don't necessarily
Every so often, I do live up to the colouring of my hair. Every so often,
we call it. But we call it a paisley bead. Most often we don't say paisley duo.
Keys in the duo. Yeah, sorry, that's totally my bad.
I love this kit because the bronze with the forest green go lovely, and then you've got that light relief from the white and the pink. It's beautiful.
Amazing. Described as you have your velvet forest green and you have your jet bronze in Paisley Duos. Again, 22-gram tubes, so there's a large amount in those tubes. They're going to go quite a long way. Complementing them, we have your Miyuki opaque limestone luster in your 8Os, and we have your Miyuki Duracoat galvanized dark coral, so really pretty colours to complement. Limited again. You saw the first kit sell out. This is going to be absolutely no different, jewellery makers. And I'm not a seed beader. I can only literally marvel at the talents of our seed bead designers and viewers. But I'm looking at that thinking, I reckon I could figure that out.
That is one of the easiest projects to do.
Really?
So the earrings, if you imagine the pendant, you stop a step short of the earrings and just put the seed beads in. So it's the same. Both the earrings and the pendants are actually quite easy projects.
Wow. Don't forget as well, if you purchase not just the DVD, the kits, within this hour you'll be entered into a double prize draw giveaway, jewellery makers, that we will announce at the top of the show. Hello to you, Carrie. Alison, your designs are stunning.
Thank you. Thank you.
They are stunning, and they're so wearable as well, aren't they? I think that's one of the many beauties that comes with seed beading, is that it's such wearable jewellery. Hello to you, Sabine. Congrats, Alison. You did it again. Thank you. She did. She did do it again.
I tried.
She's amazing, isn't she? She truly is.
They're so nice to work with. You know, and I said the same about the Aquaprase. When you get good product, you can produce good product.
Yeah.
You know, and I love working from, and I hope that shows. I really
gosh,
do hope
it really
that shows,
does.
'cause I've loved it.
It's on the verge of selling out, jewellery makers. This was actually quite limited, so I'll leave those final 9 there. We are going to now bring you... Oh, right. Tell me there is
like
quantity of this one. No, okay, fair enough. Oh, that's a shame, because I think this is going to be one of the fastest sellers.
Oh, yes, it is. Oh, no, it's not that one.
It's because it has...
Which one's this one?
Ooh. So here's your Paisley Duos.
This one, sorry.
It's called Paisley Splash. Paisley Duos, and there's your Miyukis. The Miyukis are both 11Os in your Duracoat galvanized and your matte black. But then... You also have... Is this not a kit that you received?
No.
No, it is.
That's fine.
It's
That's
an extra
probably an
kit.
extra one.
You also have...
The chili beads. Wow.
Your Preciosa chili beads, which would work lovely together.
Yeah, they will work well together.
Because they're quite a similar shape, I suppose, aren't they? You've kind of got this kind of teardrop shape. But if you don't want to use the chili beads, let's just put those there for a second. Let's just look at... They're an addition. They're an addition, a nice little addition. $18.99. Alison?
Yeah.
That bracelet...
What, that one?
Yeah. Oh my goodness. So that's using the 3 tubes just here.
Yeah. Well, I've got two tubes of. So I don't know if there's another kit there with the splash and the. They call it crystal grey rainbow.
Yes.
So that's what I had as the kit.
These have got the crystal grey rainbow.
Oh, I see. And then the black splash.
Yes, the black splash.
So you're missing the black splash, are you?
I think maybe that might be one of the colours that we might be seeing in the future. But there you are. You got a little teaser there, Jewellery Makers.
Well, that's what they look like.
But you can make those same. I love that piece. That's absolutely gorgeous. Very Art Deco. You've almost got this kind of ribbon-like shape.
Yeah.
Not ribbon. Sorry. Like lace.
They are the chalk. So those are the same as the pink ones we had.
Yes.
But the chili beads will give you a whole different dimension to using them with. Again, they'll go with the Paisleys.
Yeah, and if you choose to use it with a DVD, you can.
Yeah.
If you don't, you don't have to. That's fine too. Okay, let's bring you now. Oh, gorge. Oh. So back to. Oh, that's 2. Sorry. These are beautiful. Uh-oh. Sorry, this is Paisley Party, so this is that necklace, isn't it?
Yeah. So these have got the slipperit beads, which is the multicoloured ones, and the matte black.
It's gorgeous. You've got that really high luster that comes from the Paisley Duo Jet Full Slipperit. That's this one here, basically, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then you have your Paisley Duo Jet Matte Black. You also have your Miyuki Duracoat Silverline Fuchsia in 8Os and your Miyuki Metallic Gold Iris 11Os. So all 4 tubes, Jewellery Makers, if you want to make this stunning necklace.
Or that one.
Or, so you made both pieces out of this kit?
Yeah.
Gosh. Yeah. So that full necklace that we're looking at?
No, this was out of the spares.
Out of the spares, okay.
Of the spares, sorry.
And then, but look at this necklace as well. That's fabulous.
Yeah. You use a lot of the black. The matte black is beautiful, the jet.
Yeah.
And the slipperit. The slipperit you can actually, if you want. I went random. Are you impressed?
I am impressed because that's totally against your nature.
I know. But you can pick out colours. But it's a bit like a stone with a phenomenon. They do have that shift.
Yeah.
So sometimes you think you got the right colour and you look at it from a different angle and it's different. So that's why I went random. But they're great fun.
Every single one of these pieces. I mean, the fact that you can make that necklace for under £20 is insane,
Brilliant.
Isn't it? $19.99. One thing that you're not seeing on your screens, Jewellery Makers, is the fact that it actually has this wonderful sort of undulation. Yeah. It kind of has this lace-like effect. Final 64, 63 of these available. Check out your baskets if you want to guarantee your success, because every single kit, I think, has pretty much sold out, if not already sold out. And they are sadly limited. I wish I had more. I would imagine that this is only like the tip of the iceberg when it comes to your Paisley duos.
Oh gosh, yeah, because I've actually used Paisleys on DVDs before. Mm-hmm. And any of the duo DVDs you get from myself, I know Mark's done some, any of the duo DVDs, mostly you can interchange and swap your duos around. There are differences, but you know, if you used a kite bead instead of the Paisleys, you get a slightly different feel, but the techniques, the way you create the piece, you can still use.
Yeah, absolutely.
Does that make sense?
Yeah,
so
total sense.
You don't think, oh, I've got the DVD, but I've got no Paisleys, I can't do anything. If you've got a duo bead, give it a go.
Yeah, it might work.
They will work slightly differently, but give it a go.
You've always got your Miyukis to make that difference, haven't you? Hello to you, Jennifer. The Gen Genie saying, I love the colour pop. Isn't it gorgeous? Yeah, really lovely. I love the contrast of colours, but also the textures that you're getting within your Paisley duos. Okay, down to the final 7. There we go. Final 7 of those. Okay, I've got 2 more of your Paisley duo kits, and then you've got what? A little surprise. Oh, a little surprise, Liam says. And I don't know what this surprise is either. So I think this is going to be one of the fastest selling, because there's such a distinctive green colour.
Isn't it?
Green's my favourite colour. I love it. Apparently, if you love green, by the way, you're nurturing people.
Ah.
Apparently so. And this is the Paisley Cogs bracelet.
So it's the bracelet and like you say, that necklace and...
Yeah.
Well, which is again the bracelet broken down and used into other things.
And we're saying it's those pieces of jewellery, so okay, I've got to have this kit to make those pieces. No, you can have this kit and make any of the pieces. Any of them. It's a really beautiful colourway, isn't it?
It's stunning.
I love the description, lizard green.
Yes, I know. They do give them some wonderful names.
It's gorgeous. Lizard green and polychrome black raspberry Paisley duos. So you've got velvet lizard green, polychrome black raspberry in your Paisley duos, and then you've got your Miyuki, which is your silver-lined amethyst and your galvanised gold. Silver-lined amethyst is the 8Os, obviously. So, I mean, purple and green is a gorgeous combination, isn't it, as a colour?
Yeah, absolutely it is. It goes well. And the matte of the velvet and that sort of texture that looks like texture, and you can say it doesn't feel like that, but it definitely feels different. With the polychrome, which is a metallic-y effect on it, just goes so well.
I don't know, maybe this is the best way to... Yeah, it's you know, like you have your matte gemstones and you have your polished gemstones. It's kind of the difference that you're getting actually within your with your Paisley duos. Immediately down to the final 34 of these. Surprise. Look at those earrings, Alison. Those black earrings are beautiful.
Oh gosh, look at that thread. I need to get rid of that thread.
Oh.
Oh, Liam's not sure whether it's this one or Paisley Party. I don't know.
I like Paisley Party, but I do love this green as well. To be honest, at under £20, you could really mix up the colours, couldn't you?
You could, absolutely. I hope we've got the blue one as well.
It's hard to... Yeah, I'm not going to pick... I don't know. My favourites, in terms of... I'm not going to say colourways. In terms of the pattern...
The necklace?
No, that bracelet closer to you.
Oh, this one?
I love it.
So this is our demo. So
Are you
that's not
demoing that?
That's not on the DVD. That's
Really?
the demo. That's the demo today.
Oh, my goodness me. I don't know, actually, because these ones are pretty too. I can't decide. Don't try and choose out, because it changes every 5 minutes. It changes every 5 minutes. Right, let's do now... How many tubes should I have? 3? I'll read them out. So I've got the polychrome dark capri blue.
So it's this one.
Oh, that is gorgeous. That colour combination, Alison, is absolutely
beautiful, isn't it?
Then you have your semi-matte light peach.
Which look really intense in the tube, but as you can see...
But they take on a much more earthy tone, don't they? Then you have your metallic dark bronze 8 so 3 tubes in this kit. But I need to emphasise the fact that these are 22-gram tubes. There's a lot in there.
They're the big tubes.
Yeah, sometimes when you're sourcing beads elsewhere, possibly, and I'm not naming any names, if you do price comparisons, which I wholeheartedly encourage you do, make sure you are comparing gram weights as well. Because the gram weights we're bringing you now are 22 grams in each of those tubes. That bracelet, it's so hard, Alison, because that's been catching my eye as well. It's so pretty, so pretty. And which one was that on the DVD?
No, so that is the same as the pendant.
Yes.
But again, I've missed the bronze, the outer ring of the second Paisleys, and just done the spike, and then I've stitched them together with a bit of a crisscross in the middle.
So lovely. If my producer is saying in my ear, Elle, this is ridiculous.
Brilliant.
That's for 3 tubes, including your beautiful Paisley duos. And much like any bead, there's a whole process behind getting these gorgeous colours, isn't it? It's not a case of, oh, there's the shape, there's the bead, let's dip it in some colour.
No, they have several, they have layer on layer.
Layers and layers.
So like your Duracoats and your metallics take more. Your polychrome has a whole different way of starting it. That's amazing. Sorry, someone's requested.
Lisa's saying, I think Elle should try the black bracelet on. I think it would... Oh, thank you, Lisa. Gladly. Just because you requested, I surely will. I surely will. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's a hard job, isn't it?
It is a tough job. Somebody's got to do it. I mean, look at this.
Nice.
It's amazing. Now imagine this with blue. Oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And that's just one. I mean, the same applies with the bracelet that's made out of this colourway. Isn't it amazing? And they literally feel like a fabric, Alison, don't they?
It does, yeah. I mean, I love beading, because you do create sort of fabrics with the beads, and it's lovely.
Wearable, comfortable. How many of us have got a piece of jewellery in our collection that we wear and it's irritating? I certainly do. You won't find that with your Alison's pieces. Okay, now, Liam, you promised a surprise. What's the surprise? Somebody always says, can we have the beads on their own? You did not. He did not. He did. He did, you know. He went and did it. And a little extra, Liam.
Oh, you're kidding.
Liam, how have you got away with this? He didn't tell anybody, you said, basically. He hasn't got away with it yet. Unless they sell out, of course. And even then, his plan is flawed. He forgets the fact that we're on live TV.
Got a bundle of Paisleys.
A bundle of Paisleys. Plus you have your symbols, which are the Paisley Duo connectors. And you're getting 2 of the rose and 2 of the gold plate colour. They are 24 karat gold plate, by the way. So these fit with the paisley duos.
Oh yeah, they fit perfectly with them. They're
so you
brilliant.
can, it's like a little embellishment, isn't it, in amongst your designs?
Yeah.
This is never done. I can tell you this because let me explain why. Because you might think, well, why can't it be done? Okay, let me explain. We can't sustain the demand for the quantities of these launches. If we then start putting them all together in one kit, the quantities sort of become even less and less and less and less. Because I can tell you now, for sure, these will be on the verge of selling out already. On the verge of selling out. So, in fact, they already have. There we go. 12 left. So let me give you the colours that you're getting. You've got your Paisley Duo Chalk Red Terracotta, you've got your Paisley Duo Crystal Grey Rainbow, you've got your Paisley Duo Jet Bronze, and your Paisley Duo Polychrome Dark Capri. 4 tubes, plus also your symbols. That's absolutely incredible, isn't it? That's... At $24.99.
Wow.
That is a nice little surprise, that was, Liam.
Yeah.
Nice little surprise. We like that, don't we? We might have one more.
Oh.
Pushing those boundaries. Keep on dialing through, though. So I tell you what, whilst Liam figures out, because he hasn't actually, what's the saying? Crossed the T's and dotted the I's, or the other way around, I don't know.
I got totally distracted there.
Liam says, I'm going to figure out this next surprise. And whilst we do, I think it's the perfect time for us to make our way over to you, Alison, for your fabulous demonstration. Heads up on the DVD quantity. How many do we have left, Liam? Oh, really? Less than 50. So, Margaret in Swansea, Debbie, Isle of Man, Jane, Brenda, Laurie, Sue, Pauline, Rosemary, new customers, Constance, Wendy, Linda, Dean, Helen. If you don't check out, you're going to miss out. And those of you that maybe have just tuned in, there is still opportunities, but it's getting limited. Each and every single one of the 60th edition DVD of Alison's Perfect Paisley projects has been hand-signed by her good self as well. So how special is that? But you don't just get the amazing talents and techniques from that hour-long DVD for $4.99. If you're watching right now, you also get additional inspiration and knowledge through the demonstration. So you're going to demonstrate that beautiful bracelet, aren't you?
So I'm doing the bracelet, which is the same as the earrings. Those are the units you make. So we're going to make these little units. There we go. So we're going to make up these little units, and then we're going to fix them together. So I'm going to start off with the unit. Let me put it away. Thank you for giving me time to thread my needle.
That's all right.
So I've actually, because I've come to the end of the tube, and I've done quite a few pieces out of it, you get different colours in this rainbow. This rainbow, again, it's the name, Crystal Grey Rainbow.
Pretty,
strange name. But you get slightly different tones. So this one will look a little bit different because my tones are a little bit different to what I've got in here. But don't worry about that. So I've just done that. You can do it random. It's the more important is the 2 different types. So any of the kits we've had with 2 in, or if you've bought the supplementary collection as additional, then they'll work. So I'm going to pick up. So we've got, and I say about it on the DVD, there's a concave side and a convex. And the way I always remember it is you go in a cave. So you go in a cave, and the point is the top, and the rounded bit is the bottom. Okay. So I'm going to start with the grey rainbow, and I'm going to go from the concave. Then I'm going to get 4 of the snowflake ones. And I've forgotten what they're called, Jet Silver Splash, which are beautiful. So I'm going to put 2 in from the concave side, slide those down, then I'm going to go from the convex side. So I'm going to put 2 of the splash, and then I'm going to go back through one of the grey rainbows. So what we end up with is that. Okay, so that's where we're starting. We're then going to do this crisscross over the middle. So we're going to go across to the other side and do the same. So we're going to get 3 of our 11 O's, 1 of our 8s, 3 of our 11s. And again, I love mixing the matte with the high shine and the texture, because those matte blacks look fantastic with it. And I've got 4 on there for some reason. Come here. I did say 3. You can't get the stuff these days. There you go. So I'm then going to go from the concave side again with the rainbow, 4 of the splash. So concave, concave, turn it round and go convex, convex from the other 2, and then we're going to go for a convex. Okay, and we're going to pull that down. And this is where these units can grow quite quickly. So we want to actually cross over. So we want these, and I'm going to lay them out for you. So we want these to form this crisscross. So I'm going to pick up 3 of the 11s, go through that one of the 8. So I'm going to pull through there. If you want to put, you'll note I've been holding on to this thread. If you want to, then put a stopper on here. It might make it easier for you. I've done so many of these now that I haven't bothered, but you can put a stopper on there. But we're now going to pick up our next 3 11s to finish that cross bit in the middle. I'm going to slide them down, and now I'm going to knot this in place. So when you're knotting, you've got to be careful not to catch those beads. So I'm just going to put that overhand there, tie the knot. There we go, and again, overhand, tie the knot, and just pull it quite. Okay, so that's our start, which in itself, you could have made those into a necklace and just gone like that all the way down. Again, it would, necklace, a bracelet. Could you imagine this as a choker though? Oh. That bracelet as a choker. So we're going to step out to the outside, and we're going to go around the outside, come on, with our 8 in the first 2 gaps. So that's, no we're not, stop it Alison, pay attention. 60 DVDs gone to my head. First off, we're going to go through the concave side of our second rainbow, then we're going to go through our 8, pop up. So as you can see, I'm just fiddling it a bit, because as you pull it, it looks a bit like that, which is not what we want. So what you need to do is just manipulate that, just push that 8 out of the way and pull it, and it'll sit in. The 8 just gets a bit bossy and tries to push the paisley out of the way. So we're then going to have an 11, 8, 11 where they change direction. Okay, and again, just pop that 8 up so that it sits up a little bit in a point. Then we're going to go down to the 8, and then when you're coming to that centre bit again, we're going to, where's he gone? Pick up our, from the back this side, from the convex side, pick up our 8 first. Do you know what? I've done so many of these and I always do it the wrong way round. Pick up our 8, pop it through that centre grey, and pull down there. So we've got that. So we then go round the other side. So while I'm doing that, have you got something you can...
Funnily enough, Alison, the other surprise. Now, I'm gonna literally say it as it is. Alison's bottom lip did poke out a little bit earlier on, didn't it, Alison?
It did.
Because you're like, hang on a minute, where are the... Because we all thought that they'd been excluded, maybe because they didn't arrive in time, from the kits. It wasn't intentional. But guess what? They've arrived. So we have permission, and Liam has literally just had... You ran, didn't you? You ran down to the office and said, OK, can I bring them on their own then, Jewellery Makers? And the other surprise, he says, they said yes.
Whee!
They never normally say yes to individual tubes, especially of an amazing launch like these. It's a beautiful colourway. If you want to make that bracelet with that colourway, you need this for the addition of your kit. Now I've got 150 of these, and they should be $7.99 on their own. The only time we can ever actually take that price tag lower is if they're part of kits. Liam, you told me to say that, and then you do the opposite.
No.
Oh, okay,
Brill.
he says it's our fault that they weren't included in the kit, so we're sort of, yeah, okay, taking it on the chin. Fair enough. There were 150, did you say? You love. I think this is a really beautiful.
It's a beautiful colour. It's going to go with all the kits.
Yeah.
But if you got that, well, there weren't many of the chili kit, were there? So have this. You've got this one in the bundle that Liam did, and you're good to go for this design.
I mean, it's actually, there's a lot of positives to the fact that this is actually on its own, because you can actually bolt it onto the end of sort of other kits that you might have, because there's nothing saying you can't use this lovely jet silver splash alongside the sort of the raspberry colours or the strawberry colours, and
they'd look great. And the splash with the velvet colours will look, and it'll go, like you say, it will go with the raspberry colour, it will go with the greens, both of the greens, it will go. They work so well, these.
Guess what?
No.
Gone.
Not surprised.
Sold out.
Love them.
Back to you, lovely.
So I've come round the side. Now, when I crossed over to the other side, just by here, just add in your... We're nearly done, actually. Just add in your... Come here. Sorry, caught that. Add in an 8/0 to cross over to the side. So I'm going to pop that through there. And then I'm going to slip up through there. So there's two ways you can do it. You can either go all the way round and then do the same here. We just want that black one in there. But because I'm going to do this next bit of joining them, I'm going to go, I've come out through my inner grey one. I'm going to go up through there. So basically your thread comes from there to there. Then you add the next one in. So if you were doing the earrings, you'd just put that one in. Okay? But because we're not, I'm going to fetch those down and I'm not reaching. So I'm going from that one through the same hole on that one. Whoops. Sorry, I keep catching my thread this morning. It's because I'm so excited.
We'll let you off.
Will you let me off? Or
yeah.
You're not going to take your flowers back now, are you?
No.
So I've gone through to the other one. Let me put that so you can see it. Through the black. I'm going to put it down because then I'm not going to catch it. Pop it up through there. So on here, all you've got is the black coming in between. Then when I come back round, go back onto the one we've just been making, which isn't connected. And I go round these a couple of times just to enforce the strength. So now we can add in our 8/0 there as well. So you go round there a few times. Come here. There we go. See how you just connect them and go round there a couple of times and then move on to the other side with your thread and either put that bead in or leave that to connect it as you connect it the other side. So you just build these up for however long you want, whether you're going to do a choker with them or the necklace or have these separate as earrings. For the earrings, what I did at the top, instead of having an 8/0 there at one point, I've put in the shepherd hook. So that's how you convert those into an earrings. Just get rid of that 8/0 and put a shepherd hook instead. And build these up for however many you want. You could even turn them that way round, put a bail on there and have that as a pendant.
Yeah, beautiful.
And that's going to... They're versatile units. That's what I think more so than when I seed bead, with the Mayukis on their own, when you're using the duos and the shaped beads, you make these little units and then you can play. That's how that pink necklace came about. I had all these little units that I'd used as stages during the DVD filming, so I finished them all off and I thought, oh, they'd look nice all laced together. Yeah. And that's how it came about. So you can play with those. You could put that there or there. You can build up with these. Do you know what I mean?
It's almost like a little Paisley duo puzzle.
Yeah, absolutely.
That you can piece together as and how you see fit.
So just to finish it off at the end, what I've done, instead of doing the loop-de-loop to connect it to the next one, all I've put is an 11, an 8, 4 11s, 8 and an 11. Mm-hmm. Go round that loop a couple of times to give it some strength and add your clasp, your jump ring and clasp on and you're done. That's your bracelet.
Utterly gorgeous. Isn't she amazing, Jewellery Makers? Now, we have a handful of the DVDs left, Jewellery Makers, and many of the kits have actually already sold out. So have a little look on our website or chat to our call centre if you want to get hold of any of those. Now, I can squeeze in 2 more auctions before the top of the hour. Now, the graphics are already live. And this is your KO thread, which is perfect for seed beading.
Yeah.
But also the fact that you can actually complement it with all of the colours of your beads. So you do get all 4 spools.
4 spools.
4 spools.
Wow.
And don't be fooled by their delicate little petite sizes.
No.
There's 50 metres.
I know.
Is that right? Yes.
Yeah.
Because you've got yellow, apricot, dark purple and denim. So
Nice.
each of these spools you've got 50 metres on.
You get a lot on them.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
200 metres. I mean, you obviously do different passes and things like that with your seed beading, but and it's not.
That's incredible.
KO thread is very strong, which you need a strong thread when it comes to seed beading, don't you?
KO is a traditional beading thread. It is very often used. The difference between the wildfire, the fire lines, which are pre-coated, is the KO isn't. So it's a bit more like your NIMO thread.
Yeah.
What that means is you've got a little bit of give in it. So if you're going to use this, with your loom, it's perfect as it is with your stretchy.
Yeah.
Have you got the thread conditioner? Did you say?
We've got the tulip needles, which we're going to be bringing in a few seconds.
Tulips are fab. I thought I'd seen it in the thing. That's
no, but
okay.
But we might be able to put it on the. Finish what you're saying. We'll see if we can actually put it on.
To use the KO with your traditional beading or with something like this, you run it through a thread conditioner, or basically it's your beeswax. And as you pull it through, you're stretching it, so it's pre-stretched like the others, and you're coating it. And the reason you do that is when you pass your needle through, it's less likely to split the thread.
Okay.
So it's worth doing. It pre-stretches, so you don't get saggy. You don't get sag afterwards.
Yeah.
There you go.
So we put the actual
peanuts and worth it.
Exactly, £2.99, and it will last you an absolute age. Yeah, really lovely colours. So you can actually coordinate them to your Mayuki, your Paisley duos, your super duos, all the beads. And that's literally what it looks like. And you might be thinking, I can't quite make it out. So if you see where those little grooves are, that's where you run your KO thread through, and it just coats it with your beeswax. Okay, what little cheeky deal Liam has just said.
Another little cheeky deal.
I know. So you have your tulip needles, which come in your little glass tubes. They've got a cork top as well. Now, these come from Japan. In actual, where is it? Hiroshima, actually, that's right. And you've got the different sizes here. So this is talking about your traditional jewellery making. Tulip needles have been long regarded as one of the best beading needles in the world. The different numbers equate to the thickness, don't they? So again, the larger the number, the
thinner the needle.
Thinner the needle actually is. So this one is your 10.
No, that one's your.
Oh no, it's your
multi.
assortment. Yes, so you're getting actually a 10, 2 10s, 1 11 and 1 12.
Yeah.
Then you have your 12 and your 13. I think everybody just develops a preference, don't they, of needles.
Now when I use, because I use the beadsmith and the tulips.
Yeah.
Now what I find when I use the 12s for the beadsmith, they're beautifully flexible. I go through them like a rate of knots because I hold my needle. I hold my needle like that very often, and what happens is I snap them.
Oh.
Right? And that's only me because I'm heavy-standed. Excuse my felt pen.
You have signed to 350 UUs.
So I found the tulips much more durable for that. They're still beautifully flexible, but they're more durable. So they're my go-to, especially for the finer gauges. And when you're doing multiple passes, you want a smaller needle to be able to go through.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Or if you're going down a size bead, so if you're using our 15s or even going at a smaller scale again, then you want the smaller gauges.
I actually launched tulip needles to our Jewellery Maker
with
viewers.
Mark, wasn't it? Yeah.
It was with Mark, and who I think has been watching this this morning. And I remember they were like £8.99 per tube, weren't they?
Yeah.
£8.99. You're actually getting a bundle of all three, which again you'll find reasons when you will lean towards maybe your 12s, your 10s, your 13s.
Yeah.
That's why we're bundling them all together. Yeah, I mean, this is a traditional beading that's actually plated. The actual eye of the needles are actually gold plated as well, so it causes less friction on the thread itself. And they're slightly rounded. I'm just reading the back here. Actually said the tip is slightly rounded to avoid splitting the thread. Runs smoothly through the fabric with a fine point. Ideal for beading and bead embroidery, flexible and strong. Yeah, and so many designers say that to me.
Yeah.
Elle, these are needles that literally, they really last. So you're getting all three of them. We launched each tube at £8.99 not that long ago. It's your 60th DVD. We'll use that as an excuse, shall we? We're going to stick with that one. Let's stick with that one. Your 60th DVD.
Yeah, yes.
So you need them.
Yeah. I am forever restocking needles because I do an awful lot of beading, an awful lot.
Yeah.
And I do find these last longer.
They do?
But we don't have them as often.
No, we don't. No. Well, yeah. And especially with the current situation that we're all in, I should imagine that doesn't help matters.
I also like the fact that on the little, because you get a little glass vial with your beads in.
Yeah, they're cute, aren't they?
So they're great to stop getting stabbed. But on them, the multiple one's slightly different, but the others actually give you the size of the bead on the glass.
Oh yes, can you see that?
It's actually printed onto the glass itself to say what size it is. So it's easy to distinguish between them because sometimes, I mean, I know the difference between them because of the flexibility. I can
probably
tell.
get an eye for it.
Yeah, I can pick one up and tell. But
don't remove that little piece of paper or what looks like paper actually in the tube because it's actually an anti-tarnish as well, so you stops them tarnishing. Do not go anywhere, jewellery makers, because we still are not yet done. We did say there are 3 amazing celebrations today. We had Yani Skyping into the studio for the very first time. We've got a 60th DVD at launch that's just happened. Check out your baskets. But the other celebration was the fact that the legend that is Wayne. It's his birthday, jewellery makers, and he's going to be joining us in the studio after this.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Hi guys, I'm thrilled to be letting you know that on Wednesday from 10 a.m. I'll be bringing you the magic of Magok, which is an incredible collection of beautiful natural gemstones from the treasure trove that is Magok in northern Myanmar. I was very fortunate to have been out there in 2019 sourcing these incredible gemstones, and we're going to offer you unrivaled, unparalleled deals on the most highly desirable gemstones in the world. Join us 10 a.m. this Wednesday.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. How are we all? What an amazing morning. Now we might all look a little bit uncomfortable in terms of how we're sort of laid out. It's because we are doing the old social distancing. So Alison's still here in the studio. She's just over there. You're right, lovely. I said enjoy the treats because I brought in lovely treats in celebration to this man's birthday. Happy birthday, Wayne.
Thank you very much. 21 today.
Come on now.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, come on now.
Right, 29. 29.
Yeah. Well, okay, yeah, we'll work with that one. Happy birthday.
Thank you very much.
Are you doing anything nice?
No.
No?
Working. That's what I do.
That's
Working.
nice.
Yeah.
That's
I
nice.
had a few drinks the weekend.
I was going to say, I know
yeah.
I did say that earlier on. I said,
just a
because
few.
a message came in this morning. They were like, I hope Bashosaurus is misbehaving. I went, I'm fairly sure he would have been. Fairly sure. Now, thank you for agreeing to come on your birthday show because prior today, we're like, it's your birthday. We're going to get naughty treats, but we're going to use that as an excuse. To squeeze you, Wayne, for some birthday deals.
Okay.
A social distance squeeze, of course.
What? Okay. All right then. All right then.
So, some of our, and you know, does Wayne know anything about what we're planning and then what we're going to sort of squeeze him to? So, Liam's told you a price.
Yes.
And Wayne said no. So what we're going to do... Yeah, it's your birthday. So what we were thinking is, put you on live television, put you in a bit of an awkward situation where you kind of change your mind.
We'll see. We'll see.
We'll see. Now, I don't know if you know this then, Wayne, because what we're actually launching in this hour are the endless strands which you purchased.
Yes, and they fly out every time. I can't get them fast enough.
Yeah.
They love them.
Because, well, firstly, I mean, a 38 centimetre strand, I don't know what that equates to in inches, but it's a lot shorter than 60 inches, isn't it? 91 centimetres you're actually getting here. So it's over double the actual length of your standard strand. And I know what Liam is hoping for. I don't know whether he'll achieve it with your birthday, but let's see. So we actually have it in the aquamarine, Wayne. This is your purchases.
If I believe there's 200 of each.
Yes.
Is that right?
That's an uncanny memory.
Yes. I remember ordering them.
Isn't it weird how you remember individual purchases?
Oh, yeah.
I remember auctions, almost every single auction that I bring to air. But we also thought then, Wayne, we could perhaps do the same with your multicoloured beryl.
Ooh.
And then possibly even do it with our Jewellery Maker's favourite gemstone, that is your labradorite, because they look lovely together.
Yes.
All 60 inches. Brand new, 200 you purchase, and they're all available.
And we're going to sell them all this morning.
They're all going.
Every single one.
Every single one of them.
The price I'm going to do, you're going to buy 3s and 4s.
See, I knew he'd waver. Yes. See, this is the thing. I knew you get Wayne on air. He doesn't. It was like, oh, what do I have to? Oh, it's my birthday.
I wish I had a haircut, to be fair.
What, you don't? No, he's looking dapper, isn't he, Jewellery Maker? He's looking dapper. So I knew that if we put you on live television, Liam might get away with a little bit more. So which do you want to start with?
The aquamarine.
With the aquamarine.
Yeah.
Now, this is shades of aquamarine. And for people that don't know who you are one of our amazing gem buyers.
Yep.
And you have been buying gemstones for how long?
15 years.
15 years, and that's not just here at Jewellery Maker, that's across many
I was really
different...
young when I started.
Really?
I
puppy,
was about 11, I think. When I started. But yeah,
and you've travelled all around the world as well.
Worked with big designers.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you've named some really big names to me, like Kat Florence.
Yeah. Sarah Jessica Parker.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty epic, isn't it? And now, our fabulous Jewellery Maker viewers. So, which are the best,
Now
by
I
the
work
way?
with Al.
Yeah, sorry.
The best.
So, you're so sweet. Right then.
All right, are we
200.
ready? Put them all in, Liam. All in.
All in.
All in.
All
no
in.
messing.
I don't know if we were meant to do that, but it's your birthday, so we can get away with it, can't we? You've got the shades of aquamarine within this. I love that. Sometimes aquamarine's heat treated to get rid of the greens, but it's so pretty when you actually incorporate them as well. A 60-inch endless strand, as Wayne, you can say it. These are massive sellers, aren't they?
Every time. On and gone. On
They
and gone.
already are. They're already
Look at
getting
that.
snapped up, that quantity.
Lovely.
230 carats of beautiful natural
Let
multicolours.
Liam do his thing. Liam can do where he thinks they should go, and then I'll see what I can do from there. How about
Okay.
that?
Liam?
Show us your best,
I love
Liam.
it.
Show us your best.
Do you almost feel like you're both kind of squaring up for each other with each other then? Show me what you could do and I'll do better.
Oh, yeah.
This is where we should be. And by the way, Wayne, this is under your instruction ordinarily.
Yep.
So,
and they should fly at the price that Liam goes to, because they are amazing.
So at $24.99, that's 230 carats of natural aquamarine. So Wayne, we are going to put you on a 60-second countdown then.
That's a bit naughty. You didn't even give me any chance
your decision.
Oh.
I don't know if because you didn't know the codes or anything like this to research what you purchased them for even.
No, I remember.
You do remember?
Yeah, I remember. That's why we got 200.
Okay.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, so 40 seconds. We're at $24.99, which is, like you said, they do always sell out. It's almost a metre of natural multicoloured aquamarine.
The price we'll go to is the price you would probably normally pay for 38 centimetres. How about that?
That sounds amazing because it's over double that. So that's what, $19.99? I don't know.
Maybe.
What do you think it's going to go to? It's birthday. It's Wayne's birthday.
As long as they're going, I'm not going to do it if they're not flying out the door, because this price is.
Okay. Well, I can. Yeah, there's a lot of people with it in their baskets waiting excitedly for your birthday deal.
Birthday blowout.
You got seconds away. Birthday blowout. All 200.
$12.99. £12.
Chuckling away in the corner there as well. $12.99.
Yes.
That's a metre of natural. I mean, listen, I'm okay. If these don't sell out at that price tag, well, there is immediately a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. Okay, there you all are. I mean, there's so much potential, Alison. I'm going to go over to that corner of the room. These are your mala necklaces, your stretchies,
Yeah, absolutely. There's such a versatile size to use. The 6mm you can use, you can do a big beady bead with it.
Yeah.
Like you say, they're perfect for a mala. They're great with your kumahimo. They're great with your wire work.
Your kiss cross.
Brilliant with your kiss cross necklaces. There is such wire work. Do a rosary link necklace. They look lovely.
And they'd go a long way because you've got almost a metre there. So Wayne, you just suddenly had a little bit of a reaction there. What's the matter?
I think I went a bit too low. I actually thought they were the 4mm one, the 4mm that I bought.
All of a sudden, I saw this expression come across Wayne's face, and he went. So you don't remember quite everything about each and every single purchase.
You remember.
$12.90. No, they're the 6mm, not the 4mm.
Oh, dear.
How well.
But they're going to sell out.
It's
Happy
your birthday. Birthday treats for
deal.
everybody.
Oh.
Birthday treats. You've got. We've got more to sort of squeeze you with, if that's okay. If that's all right.
Now.
Now what do I do?
Yeah, precisely. You kind of put yourself in a bit of a tricky situation. If you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can.
Oh yeah, with that.
If you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can.
I'd be ombre in that.
Yeah, ombre, really pretty.
Beautiful.
Really pretty.
Do you know what? We've still got 81. They're not going fast enough. £9.99.
Okay, if you're going to do it,
Do
it
it right.
well. Yeah, do it well. I mean, I don't even know if we're
feel a bit
actually
ill.
making any money right now. Check out your baskets. Time is of the essence. Listen, let me explain. We are on live TV, and at 1 o'clock, they kick us all out. They literally kick this crew out, and the wonderful Jenny steps in. And we want to bring you every single one of these. Now, we had originally planned, what was it, $24.99 was the original price, and it's aquamarine. Happy birthday, Wayne, from Fran in London.
Thank you very much.
Yes. Sheila's messaging in as well. Happy birthday, Wayne, and a great next year. We all, what's that?
Love your wonderful deals.
We love all your wonderful deals, isn't
Thank
it, Jess?
you.
And he is, I mean, I have to say, long before it reaches the studio, it's Wayne. It's Wayne that is the driving force behind these deals. Can I have a graphic number for Wayne, please?
I think she wants to buy a Wayne.
Is he for sale? Are you for sale, Wayne?
It's priceless.
Priceless. Priceless.
Thank you.
I think we could be. No, he is priceless.
That was you. That was you, weren't it?
Happy 60th, Wayne. The grey is creeping in.
That's why I need a haircut.
It's debonair, isn't it? What? Men, you really see grey hairs. It's all good.
Fine.
It's all good. We're the same age, aren't we? We'd have been in school together, you and I.
Whoa.
There you go, so young at heart. And the final 26, thank you, Wayne. Happy birthday from Debbie in West Midlands.
Thank you, Debbie.
Keep those messages coming through. Love you, Wayne. Happy birthday. Kiss, kiss. Yeah, he's a very lovable person, is our Wayne. Happy birthday to ya. That's from Bernadette.
Thank you, Bernadette.
Keep those lovely messages coming in, because listen, the more you compliment him, the more that you give him sort of some virtual attention, the bigger the deals. Woohoo! Got my aquamarine. Happy birthday, Wayne. You're a darling. Oh, I think that was a typo. I'm gonna say, I think that was meant to be kiss, wasn't it, Jill?
I hope so.
Or Jill. I think that was meant to say kiss. Okay, right. Whilst you're there, should we do the multicoloured ones? Did we agree? I thought we were keeping Wayne here, like for just or did you not agree to that? No.
We'll see.
Put you on the spot.
I can't do the same with this. I can't.
Yeah, let's explain why. Because multicoloured beryl, honestly, it's more expensive.
More expensive, yeah.
Because you've got morganite.
Your emeralds.
Your goshenites.
Goshenites, yeah.
Yeah, it is more.
Cannot do the same price.
Fair enough. Fair enough. He says it as it is. He said it as it is. It's so pretty. I tell you what, the morganites are stunning quality. Really lovely. So, I mean, Wayne, you know what? You're an amazing producer. He's a great sales manager as well. But his knowledge of gemstones is so clear. And I think I'll speak personally. I don't mind saying this at all. I think the quality of the gemstones that we are getting now are better than they have ever been. I'll say that live on air, and I genuinely mean that, by the way. I'm not just. I'll
pay you after, that's fine.
Yeah, no, it's true. It's totally true. I mean, look at that. They are gorgeous. Those golden beryls are amazing.
I love beryl.
So, did you buy 200 of these?
198. I think there was 198. Is there 198 of these?
199.
So the fact that you can even remember that quantity, and it's still a 60-inch strand, that perfect pairing. There's perfect, I don't know, aquamarine earrings, just suspending one of those colourways underneath a pearl. Alison, again, you know, I know that you do. You'd separate all the colours, wouldn't you?
I would separate the colours out. To be fair, the multicoloured beryl strands, I actually quite like, but I have to work really hard not to separate them.
Goes against your nature.
Because I'd naturally ombre that and it would look sensational. But it looks sensational.
Yeah,
that bubble-style bracelet with that would look amazing.
Oh, a lariat? Lariat or a mala.
Yeah.
They're already getting snapped up, Wayne, so can we squeeze this into your birthday treats?
We'll do a good deal, a really good deal.
But you can't match what you did previously.
Let's do $12.99.
$12.99?
$12.99.
Not messing around, going straight down to it. That's almost a metre of natural multicoloured Brazilian emerald. You know, morganite is an expensive gemstone, isn't it? You know, the price of morganite since 2014, I believe, has gone through the roof because of its popularity. Does that? And I guess I know the answer to this question. It has an impact on the price that you pay.
Yeah, definitely.
Can sometimes
I haven't bought morganite. I can't get hold of morganite at the moment. It's so expensive. Ruby is really hard to get at the moment. Emeralds, like your top, they're really hard to get at the moment. So,
which gemstones in particular cause really challenges for you as a gemstone buyer?
So my favourite,
yeah,
grandidierite.
Yeah.
The prices have rocketed through the roof.
Have they? So we can't get hold of grandidierite.
I'm trying, but I'm really struggling to get grandidierite at the moment.
Jadeite?
So. I did buy quite a bit of jade, so there is quite a bit in company, but now it's stopped there. I can't get hold of any. So when it comes on, you need to snap it up because I can't get any more. The range yesterday with Dave, gone.
They've all gone. I'm not surprised. So. I think this is going to be...
Tell you what, come on guys, let's do it. $9.99.
Oh, he's in the spirit of things now.
It is my birthday. Come on, where's my balloons? Where's my cake?
We haven't got balloons, but hang on a minute. Other bakeries are available. Have an eclair or a donut.
Oh,
there you go.
Thanks.
There you go. Tuck in.
Oh.
You've been on a diet as well,
Yeah,
so we're going to sabotage that, Wayne. You're going to sabotage that. Eat it, it's your birthday.
Where's my carrot sticks?
Your carrot sticks. Oh, bless his heart. $9.99. You did say that you can't do this for your multicolour barrel.
Come on.
I suppose.
Oh.
Happy birthday, Wayne. Have a great day. But when you get to 50, the hangovers are so much worse.
They already are.
So don't go overdoing it celebrating. That's from Russell.
I get a headache before the next day these days, so it's already started. So
yeah, I mean, I went out for the first time in a long time this weekend as well, and generally it's a 2-day hangover, isn't it? If you drink it now, I've noticed it. It takes longer. Takes longer.
2 days at least.
At least. Happy birthday, Wayne. What would we do without you? You're a star. That's from Hazel.
Thanks,
he is
Hazel.
a star. And don't you think we should have him on our screens more often, Jewellery Makers? Nice to see the Bashosaurus. Have fun, says Margot.
Thank you, Margot.
He's always here, I have to tell you.
Yes.
Wayne is always here. Even on the weekends, Sunday mornings, you're always here, aren't you?
I am indeed. Part of the furniture, I'm afraid.
You could be. He fits the workaholic, I think, description.
Yeah.
And that's a positive trait. There's currently a 6-minute queue on the phone line, so 6 minutes. If you're calling off your landline, it is a free telephone number, so do bear with us. I mean, at the end of the day, that's a Bashosaurus deal for you.
It's been a while.
It has, since we've dragged you on air. But if you do miss out, and as you can see, they're being snapped up super quickly, then you can always add it to your wish list. So basically, how that works, we're going to show you. It's super simple. If you're told you've missed out, then make sure you do this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Oh, dear me. Down to the final 13. This is going to be an on-screen sellout. I can see you are being answered, Jewellery Makers, and the queue has slightly eased. But again, if you do get told it's sold out, add it to your wish list. Wayne, one more.
Go on then. One of James' favourite gemstones of all time?
Indeed. Consistently so, actually. Of the 11 years that we have been established, labradorite is always one of the most popular. So, current situation with labradorite, there's a lot of demand for labradorite, isn't there?
Yeah, I've not been offered any for quite a while.
Really?
Yeah.
And I suppose, especially when you get such rare colours like this. Now, this is labradorite. You can get in that really lovely dark sort of midnight black. You can get the softer greys.
The blue.
The blues.
Oh.
This is this really lovely sort of a gentle green. And that's a natural body colour, full of labradescence. If I actually just show you, here you go. When they're round, if you get up close, you can see these beautiful phenomena effects. There's the flashes of blues. Flashes of gold within these as well. Totally and utterly natural in your 6mm rounds. And by the way, your endless strand, so this is 60 inches, is from the initial location of discovery. Now, there's less than 200 of these, 90 centimetres, which is what, 60 inches. We have 150 of this one. So I assume you'd have bought more given the chance. It's labradorite.
Yeah.
But obviously weren't able to. Gorgeous, phenomenal effect. Here in the studio, the strand that you're looking at right now is the same strand that I actually have here in the studio. It's just slightly different lighting conditions. So it looks a lot softer cashmere grey here in the studio, but under your daylight simulator, you've actually got sort of that really sort of deep, moody, beautiful labradorite colour that's totally natural. It's already been snapped up.
Look at them go.
Yeah, already been snapped up. Now,
should we do it?
Go on, birthday deal.
Shall we?
Go on.
£9.99, let's match it, why not?
For labradorite,
yeah.
You could physically buy less.
I think it's a bit low. What did I pay for it?
Can you remember?
Yeah, we're making friends on this one.
Making friends. Call it a PR deal then. It's a birthday PR deal. Every so often.
We all need friends.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, if we don't do that, then I mean, we are a business. We've got to make money. I mean,
This is Canadian.
Exactly, from the original location of source. Exactly. How exciting is that? 170 of you have it in your baskets.
Ouch.
How many have we got available? 104. Yeah, so it's less than that now. It's actually massively over allocated. People are getting 3s, 2s, huge quantities of. I mean, it's going to cater for every single medium. I really love, and I don't know if you can quickly show those pictures, and just for the benefit of Wayne actually, because I showed a few slides to our lovely viewers a few weeks ago. Now, I don't think, is that you?
Maybe. I wish.
Uncanny resemblance. There he is, the Beckham, wearing beaded jewellery. And I was talking about how popular beaded jewellery is for men now. And we've also got one of the Hemsworth brothers there wearing a really lovely simple... Is it Liam? Liam Hemsworth.
Not Chris.
Wearing a simple stretchy bracelet there. I'm saying all that because I think the labradorite in particular are great for both gents and ladies. At the top there you've got Tom Hardy, and at the bottom you've got lovely Prince Harry there as well, wearing their matching beaded bracelets. And then I thought, right, let's have a little look at the ladies, because of course we do get spoilt, don't we, on a regular basis, but so classic stretchy bracelets for your stacker style bracelets, which will work amazingly with all of your endless strands. This is Elle McPherson wearing, do you spot what she's wearing? Your Marla styles. She's got a lovely little tassel, so just there. So I'm fairly sure she wouldn't have bought her genuine gemstone Marlas for $9.99. And just to know what, so you know what a Marla is, it looks something like this. And you could do that with your endless strands, couldn't you?
You could. The presenter from Escape to the Country I was watching the other day, and he was wearing a Marla wrapped around a wrist Marla.
I love that programme.
And he
love
had the wrist Marla on. I was like, oh.
If I suddenly find pots of cash, I want to go on Escape to the Country. I love that programme. Down to the final 12 of those available. It's a Bashosaurus birthday deal. Oh, thank you so much, Wayne. And again,
You're
looking
welcome.
like they are all selling out. Happy birthday, Wayne. You remind me of Vin Diesel, but better looking.
Thank you. I'm trying.
Just go out and check all the cars in the car park, please.
Yeah. Perhaps you've been there in the car park first thing in the morning. Or doing donuts. No, we don't really do that, I promise we don't. Wayne, thank you so much.
No worries, thank you.
Enjoy the rest of your birthday. Please make sure you take some of your birthday treats, otherwise we'll just eat them.
Okay.
And yeah, we're going to continue your birthday deals, just in the absence of Wayne. That's true.
Every day.
That is true. Isn't he awesome? And we want more Wayne on our live show. This technically what? 3 strands of aquamarine. This is that bundle that our in-house designers made that Marla necklace.
It's not gone yet.
Do you know that Marla necklace? Oh, I might have this Marla necklace. A confession. I have the Marla necklace that our in-house designers made, and they graduated it with... Ooh. They graduated it, don't worry, save the diamond necklace. with the larger sizes at the back, and then graduated into the 8mm and then down to the 6mm, and created, see that necklace that Elle Macpherson was wearing, and they had a really beautiful aquamarine blue tassel at the bottom. So you are getting all 3 strands of these beautiful faceted rounds. I don't know if we've got photographs, but I can certainly show you the piece of jewellery, because lovely Sue actually said, do you want to borrow that necklace? I said, yes, please. I wore it on the weekend, just gone. So it's the graduation from this very same bundle. I think it was a previous deal of the day, wasn't it? Wasn't it, Liam? Yeah, previous deal of the day. And instead of actually graduating the Mala necklace from small to large, it went large to small, down to the actual tassel. 500 carats that you're getting of exquisite azure blues across the 3 sizes. So you've got your 10, your 8 and also your 6mm. I'm talking Malas, but any of those pieces of jewellery that we showed earlier on, or your beading, or your sort of your knotted pieces of jewellery would look absolutely beautiful, wouldn't they?
Absolutely gorgeous.
It's such a gorgeous bundle, that, isn't it?
Any of the designs I've done with the agate kits would look great with that, with the graduated.
Really lovely.
Yeah, so the black necklace,
yeah,
which I did a version of in Crazy Lace agate, would look amazing in that.
Yeah, so I mean, look, that's a huge amount of. This is a huge amount of aquamarine.
Yeah.
So to be able to say that we can actually create that piece of jewellery, possibly affordably. Okay, so the graphics are live. You're already there. I know this is a previous deal of the day. Now, Wayne is still in the gallery. Wayne has said you can match the deal of the day price point, but only if there's enough of you there. Okay, so how many are available? Oh, there's 167 of these available. So you've got, this is where you step in, Jewellery Makers. You've got a 60-second opportunity to join us. We'll match that deal of the day price tag, which technically we aren't meant to be. For beautiful faceting on your beautiful aquamarine across the 10, the 8 and the 6mm. Cast your mind back to previous shows. If you remember these as a deal of the day, Jenny, I think Jenny was in love with the bracelet. It was on a slider bracelet. Our in-house designers also put just a graduation of those 2 sizes alongside a pearl and a pair of earrings.
Nice.
And then used all 3 of the strands in a beautiful navel skimming Mala necklace.
Wow.
Down to the final 15 seconds. There is 160 of these available. Already confirmations going through. I mean, it's the definition of aquamarine. Everything that aquamarine should be, you have across these 3 beautiful strands. That gorgeous summer's day azure blue, 500 carats. Okay, there is loads of you there. We're bringing you the deal of the day price tag. Shouldn't do that, by the way. Not meant to. It's meant to be a one-off deal. So for your 10mm aquamarine rounds, I'd be happy at $29.99. But you're getting your 8 and also your 6mm.
That's fabulous.
I really love your Mala necklace. It's such a wearable piece of jewellery, whether you're dressing it, whether you're dressing it down. Yeah, easy wear, very tactile, of course. I mean, I'm obviously not talking about the sort of the meanings behind a Mala necklace, but this is perfect for that, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely perfect. $29.99 is for all 3 strands. When have we ever done 10mm aquamarines, not in chips or nuggets, in faceted rounds at a £10 price tag, which is basically what we're doing?
Yeah, I don't know when. I can't imagine when.
No.
That's bonkers. I need that because obviously it's my birthstone. So
you're a March baby.
Yeah, I am. So I actually need that, but I don't think there's going to be any left.
Well, it is looking quite busy. And again, there is a little bit of a wait on the phone lines. Please do bear with us. But hello to you all. Good afternoon to you. Anne, Michelle, Sonia, Tina, Donna, Anila. Hello to you, Elaine, London, Christine, Jill, Sussex. Hello to you, new customers. Rita, Jill, Cornwall, Lorraine's there, Rutwanti, Barbara. Hello to you, Constance. Those of you that have it in your baskets, if you don't check out, you're going to miss out. Basically, because it is getting quite limited. Way over half the stock has been slapped up right now. Route 1T, I can see you there. You will be answered soon. Rita, I can see you there. New customer, I can see you there. Karen and Rexon. Too many names, but congratulations to each and every single one of you. Whether you choose to pearl knot these, whether you choose to simply restrand them. We were talking yesterday with Dave Troth when he joined us on the morning show about beautiful Burmese jade. You know, how gorgeously complimentary would that be? Yeah.
Oh, it would go beautiful with that. The And the black jadeite we've been having, I love it, absolutely love it. Would go stunningly with that. As would we had angelite earlier.
We did.
That would go well, all of it. It would go great with the strands. Your endless strands. They get. Look at that.
Multicoloured beryl strand. If you were lucky enough to get that, it's gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous as a combination. I think because you've got that really very sort of. It's synonymous to a summer's day sky, isn't it? So there's not many colours that won't complement the actual azure blue of the sky. Down to the final 32. Can we show David Beckham again? Yes, of course. Who's messaged in? Hello to Russell. The photo of Wayne wearing the labradorite is brilliant. Thank you for the deals on the end of strands. You're a diamond. I mean, yeah, you're looking good there. You're looking good, Wayne. Look good. Whereabouts were you? You at some kind of football pitch? Listen, he had a heavy one on the weekend. This weekend he had a heavy one. That's what he looks like normally. Keep on dialing through. He is a looker, our Wayne. Right, can I just show you these? You can pre-order these. There's 3 words I'm going to use to describe this strand of aquamarine. Drop dead gorgeous.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's it. Simple. Simple. Because I can bring you aquamarine which has got glacial clarity, or I can bring you aquamarine which in my personal opinion has the azure blues and just captures the opacity and captures that azure blue. You can pre-order these right now.
Beautiful.
But first, we've also got morganite to bring you as well. But first, let's bring you some stunning kits. Now, we've been admiring Alison's amazing jewellery throughout the course of the morning, Alison, and this is lovely because you get seed beading, you get wire work, which are very sort of labour intensive. This is you love the blues, don't you?
I absolutely love the blues. I love I love agates and jaspers. I think they're so underrated, and it's beautiful to see them come into the fore more. But this blue striped agate is just sensational.
It is. It's such a unique colour, isn't it? And that's one of the reasons why we should... Look at the one that you've chosen as a pendant there.
Oh, yeah.
That's
especially
amazing.
Picked, yeah, absolutely.
These are in your brushed agates. Again, you're getting the 6mm, your 8mm and your 10mm. Is that right? Sorry, 12mm, 8mm and 6mm. So you're getting the 3 sizes. This is why we absolutely love your agate, because it is a gemstone that really holds on to colours and also shows the progressive bands.
And have you seen what you've got with it? Antique bronze.
Why are we excited about that? Go on.
When did we last have them? I haven't seen them for I don't know when. And I've been going, please can we have some more antique bronze? Please,
yeah, it is lovely.
Stunning and beautiful, perfect with this kit.
Really amazing. So yes, you're quite right to point that out to me. You're actually getting the antique bronze findings pack, which, I can't recall. I don't actually recall them last time it was on air. Featherweights, eye pins, head pins, 2 of your large, let me tilt that forward for a second, 2 of your large lobster claws just here. You've got your jump rings, you've got your crimps, your spacer beads, your length of chain, your crimp covers, and also 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks. Now, we've only got 20 minutes left on show, Jewellery Maker, so we're going to do, let's just say we're going lower. We're going lower, let's just do it.
Oh my gosh.
That's what the 3, that's your findings.
Wow.
You probably see your findings, or maybe your 12mm agates.
I know. Put one of those agates on a head pin in each ear. Got my money back.
And we're really embracing colour at the moment, aren't we? I think on the back of the year that we've had, it's so lovely to see colour. In your gemstones and your jewellery.
I love it.
Sorry, Alison.
Sorry.
Just one last thing. There are only 68 of these kits and they're getting snapped up quickly. Right, sorry, back over to you.
No, sorry. I was just going to say, because on this one, I ombre'd it, of course. And how different does it look? Me ombre stuff, I know. But doesn't that look amazing, that necklace bit?
It does. Really beautiful and so different as a gemstone.
Looks totally different from when it's random, and that's why I do it. I love it random, but then you ombre it, it looks like a different gemstone.
Yeah, I agree. In-house designers getting hold of this as well. I don't blame you, ladies. It is beautiful. When I look at these blues, it's beautiful. That's incredible. It's almost like a paisley band just there. But when I look at the blues, you know, when there's an area of transparency in particular, I can almost visualise that I'm sort of underwater looking at the bottom of, of an iceberg or something. You know how the sunlight actually reacts to the bottom of an iceberg. Is that a stretchy?
That's a stretchy with a crimp cover covering the knot.
Perfect.
That's all you have to do.
It doesn't need to be overly complicated, does it?
No.
I'm fairly sure David Beckham's bracelet that you saw a few moments ago is also a stretchy bracelet.
Yeah.
And Liam Hemsworth and all of those bracelets that we saw on the ladies previously, I think they're all stretchies, with the exception of your mala necklace. Down to the final 11 of those. Keep on dialing through. The fact that you actually have your antique bronze. Shall we do the black agate? Oh, it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. So this one comes with the same finings pack, but this time it's in the silver plate. And, gosh, agate has got such a gorgeous lustre.
I know, it does, doesn't it?
Look at that. In fact, I'm not going to show you the rest of the kit yet. I'm just going to focus on this one strand. This is your 10mm. You know you're not just getting this. So you've got really beautiful jet black, high lustre, genuine gemstone, very Chanel, very Dior, very Mary Quant.
Yeah.
Perfect if you wanted to incorporate it with maybe your monochromes or your pearls. They'd be
with the
gorgeous with the aquamarine, yeah.
Sensational with it. Look at that.
I'm just showing you this one. Liam, you do your thing, because I have got a point. I have got a point, yeah. Got a point to this. So I'm just going to keep the 10mm on the back of my hand for now. For now, I will show you everything else.
Shouldn't it be film noir? Isn't that when they're black and white? $12.99. Amazing.
Here's your call to action, jewellery makers, because $12.99 doesn't just get you that one 10mm strand. It gets you an 8mm strand. It gets you a 6mm strand. And it also gets you your silver-plated findings. I mean, that's amazing value for 3 genuine gemstones in essentials. Black gemstones are essential.
They are. They're going to go with everything. They are something that you will use in your stash, whether you do like I did, and that is quite gem heavy. I didn't quite use everything, but I used quite a lot. I mean, that's a £40–50 necklace.
Of course. It's probably, it's probably best part of carat weight. What would we say? About 400 carats?
How many carats are in it? In the kit? 270. Oh,
about 540.
Right. So it's probably 4 to 450 carats worth.
In one individual necklace. I mean, yeah, absolutely, it should command that price tag.
It's stunning.
Oh,
Isn't that stunning?
But they are limited, jewellery makers. If you just wanted to use one dotted in between your pearls or your aquamarines or your endless strands, you can absolutely do that. I don't know about you, but I always run out of the black gemstones before anything else because they're so perfect as complementary. As complementary stones, like, so I don't know, if I had citrine, I'd probably put a little bit of black gemstones in there as well. You do need to be quick though. At $12.99 they are absolutely flying out the door, and that does literally get you everything that's on your screens right now. I'm going to move on because Liam says this is my favourite, and to be honest, Liam, I'm not going to disagree with you here because I would buy this entire kit for one strand.
Yeah, absolutely. I can't pick favourites because I love all 3 of them because I didn't see this kit, and I'd have gone absolutely nuts with that kit as well. And you know exactly what I'd do with it.
You'd ombre it, wouldn't you?
Oh, absolutely, totally. Totally.
Sorry, Adam's just going to pass it to me because I can't quite reach it. There we go. Thank you, Adam. And I'll show you the strand that we're all... Oh, my goodness, there's 3 strands on there.
And isn't that a Botswana with it?
I don't know. I think it's an agate. It is an agate.
It's an agate.
It's not. I don't think that's Botswana.
Oh, is it not? Okay.
It's a chocolate coloured. But
very similar.
I didn't realise there was 3 strands in this kit. This is the one we're going crazy for. If you want jewellery to bring a smile to your face and everybody else's face, then this is the strand that you need to use because it is. I don't know. It's a carnival in a gemstone.
It's like your candy strand.
It is. All beautiful agates, your beautiful markings and journeys and patterns. that you get within your agate, but in these just gloriously fun, cheerful, uplifting selection of colours. They are 10 mil rounds, yes? 10 mil rounds.
Yeah.
I'd be tempted to just knot those. Just to knot them and wear them with a magnetic clasp or a toggle clasp, whichever you favour. But we're not just bringing you that, because we also have these gorgeous chocolate browns.
Beautiful.
I mean, that's
strand,
so delicious
isn't it?
you could almost eat it.
Look at that.
When was the last time you saw your chocolate agates?
Yeah, and I'm with you now. I see
It's a slightly darker colour than the Botswana.
They're beautiful. Again, I'd ombre that.
Hang on.
Straight away. I love this strand. I'd pay it just for that strand.
So that's your favourite?
Yeah,
that's
my favourite strand.
Oh, they're all beautiful.
They're all my favourites.
Plus, your gold-plated findings pack. Now, obviously, this should be a higher price tag because the 2 mil strand, the multicoloured agates, you think it has to go through different processes, but we're going to match that price tag on the back of what has been an amazing show for you. This is your artist brush. I like that. Very poetic, because it is a palette. It's a wonderful palette of colours that you're getting here. So 10 carats of your little 2mm multicoloured dye agates. We don't get 2 mil agates that frequently, do we?
No.
Then you've got 270 carats of your multicoloured agate rounds. And you also have, let me just find it, I assume it's called, no, the chocolate browns. I think it's the same carat weight, basically. No. 350, there we are, 350 of your chocolate striped agate plain rounds, and they're the 12mm, plus all of your findings pack, which is essentially 77 pieces. We shouldn't have matched that price tag, but we absolutely have. I personally would go, that's one piece of jewellery, that's one piece of jewellery, that's one piece of jewellery. But with your talents, with your skills, you can do so much more than that. So down to the final 77 of these. Don't forget, the aquamarine is available on pre-order in these beautiful rounds. If we have time, we're going to bring you the morganite as well, but it is very much dependent on time. So if not, we'll put it in Friday's show possibly. So don't worry, you won't miss out altogether. But Alison, of all of your gorgeous pieces of jewellery, your creations, which one are you going to demonstrate for us
So I'm going to show you the earrings, the big drop earrings. And obviously it's the same with the necklace.
Yeah.
So it's the same technique. I'm back to right-angled weave again. I seem to be obsessed with right-angled weave at the moment.
That's all right.
But it's a basic technique. It's one of the first techniques most jewellery makers learn, and it's fabulous. So I've actually only used 10 gemstones in these earrings, 10 in each earring.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to fetch those. So sorry, so Adam can actually find them for you. And I've actually, I did on those, I did a little bit of sort of shimmy shammering, matched the colours, so I'm going to put that black one up there. There you go. So I just kind of paired where I needed to. So we've got some beading thread. There's my beading thread. And you want a length of beading thread. That's probably too long. We'll see how much I've got left. That's about 1 metre. Okay, so I'm going to start. I've laid them out and I'm starting at the top. You can do it either way round. You can put your loop from the top or the bottom. So I'm going to go, put my one on, that's going to be at the centre. Get off you lot. There we go. Then I'm going to put one on each side. So this is the demo I did with right-angled weave. Had seed beads in that I posted on the book. But also I did the one needle method. This is using 2 sides. It's not needles because it's beading thread, but it's the same principle. So I'm using one, and you don't have to do it double-handed. You can do it with one hand. I'm just quite lucky to be able to use both, although I'm not as good with my left hand because I can't. There we go. Okay, so now we've got them on, we're going to pull those down. So we've got our start. That's your basic start of your right-angle weave. Whether you want to put seed beads in the gaps or not, it doesn't matter. It's the main gemstones that you're looking at. So now we've done that, we're going to put one on each side. I love these. I mean, look at these agates. That's just sensational. And you know, people, I've spoken to people who are a bit snobbish about agate, and they're like, oh, it's only agate. And I'm like, agate
still a gemstone.
Is stunning gemstone.
Yeah.
It's absolutely stunning.
Yeah, still a very rare gemstone.
Yeah.
And
to get gemstone quality.
Yeah, exactly.
So I've put one on each side, and then I cross through the middle of the other one, pull that down, and you can see where we're going. Now I tend to, if I'm using beading thread rather than something like your fire line, I will bend that up because this is a stiffer thread. And then the same again, one on each side, not that one. One on each side, there we go. Pop through the middle. There we go, and we're going to pull that through. And that's where we're going for the earring. So what I did then, pulled those up, and I was looking for my findings, but I couldn't find it. In your findings pack, you get some little spacer beads, don't you?
Yes.
So I
put
2 mils. 2 spacer beads on each side. If I grab the earrings from over there. So I just popped 2 spacer beads on either side to go up the top. Put my crimp bead under there. Form the loop up through your earring finding, back down through your crimp bead. Pull that tight, but not too tight, so that you've still got movement. Crimped it off, trimmed my thread off, and just popped your bead cover on the top. And then you've got the most sensational pair of earrings. Or, like we saw, you can have it as a pendant as well.
Yeah, gorgeous.
So easy to do. And if you did it, let me just take that off. That was going to make it lopsided, Alison. If you did that, so went down the other side, you basically got the start of a bracelet.
I see.
Yeah. So take it narrowing down there, and then finish it round the back, and you've got your bracelet as well.
And that is basically your right-angled weave as well. So if ever you wonder, keep checking out those baskets. Jewellery Maker's $12.99. And you know, sorry, I was just thinking about what you said, that people's actually saying, oh, it's only an agate. I mean, listen, I'm guilty of doing this as well. But we can become blasé, can't we, with gemstones? Just because we've seen agate, or we bring agate here at affordable prices, everywhere else, it is absolutely not. Okay, our finale star buy. Whew, it's going to be incredible. How do we summarise just how epic today's show has been? We'll do it in a star buy. Gorgeous aquamarine. A member of the beryl family, and a gemstone that has absolutely been hailed and celebrated for its absolute beauty, right the way back to 350 BC. There's not many civilizations or cultures that haven't celebrated aquamarine's rarity, beauty, and of course its intrinsic value. Once upon a time, aquamarine was the gemstone that we gifted as a symbol of our love. And actually, when you see this gemstone's beauty, you kind of make that immediate sort of association, like we do with rose quartz, for example. You see that friendship, love, unconditional love, affiliation. The same as with quality aquamarine. Now, much like with many gemstones, there's different examples. So you can get, for example, an emerald which has opacity and internal characteristics. As long as it has that intensity of green, that's the #1 driving factor. And similarly with your aquamarine, you can have, crystal eye clean clarity, which is beautiful, don't get me wrong, and Santa Maria blues, absolutely stunning. But if you look at it in a very sort of boutique appearance, something which I know the likes of Sarah Bennett uses in her own personal collections, it's the more opaque varieties, because I personally believe that your opaque varieties of aquamarine actually hold the idyllic colour of azure blue. Aquamarine is breathtaking in any of those examples, but this for me is that boutique chic quality that we're going to bring you as a finale star buy. Now think back to yesterday's show when we spoke about sort of beautiful beaded strands of Burmese jadeite. That was priced at tens of thousands of pounds, and I'm not making comparisons in terms of the gemstone or the value, but imagine how beautiful this would be with that same technique, literally just knotted with a high-end clasp, because it is the perfect size, it is the perfect shape to do just that. 285 carats.
Beautiful.
Of glowing azure blues, natural aquamarine, not impregnated, not heat treated, not dyed. Mother Nature's doing. Now, can I just give you a heads up? There is a queue on the phone lines, Jewellery Makers, already. So if you can shop with us via the web or the app, or call on your landline, because it is free phone telephone number. There is a big quantity of these. I don't want you to miss out on it. If you are shopping on the phone lines, that's fine too, but please do be patient with us. Our call centre are absolutely bombarded on the back of this morning's show. Shall we bow out with a bang? We can use, I'll tell you what, we'll use this star by, and the excuses we'll actually say is, hey, it was Wayne's birthday. It was Alison's 60th DVD launch. Yeah.
Special show.
It was a very, 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 very special show. We had Yani Skyping in for the very first time. We're going to make sure our finale star by is an utterly unmissable one. Look at that. I mean, for that one beautiful aquamarine just here, $12.99. People multi-buying on this again. I can see you on the phone lines. I can, and there is a big quantity, so don't you worry about it. If you haven't been answered as of yet, I assure you you'll be successful if you do bear with us. If you're shopping, or you have the ability to shop via... What's that? What's that? We got 55 seconds. Okay. What we're going to have to do with your prize giveaway, we have tried to get through to the call centre. We can't get through. Even we can't get through to the call centre. So please do bear with us. We are going to announce Alison's giveaway prizes on a Facebook Live after the show. Is that okay? Alison, we can either do that on your Facebook page, my Facebook page, whichever you prefer.
Don't mind. Probably yours is probably
either or. Okay. But yeah, so tune into. You want to do it on mine?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. On my Facebook page too, and we'll announce the winner. $12.99 Jewellery Makers, but not even stopping there. Lydia in Pennsylvania, new customer, Stephanie, Yvonne, hello to you, Cumbria, Elizabeth, Anne. You're getting answered, Jewellery Makers, I can see that. Thank you so much for being so patient. We shouldn't be going lower. We should not be going lower. Even Liam was like, no, absolutely we shouldn't. Well, you're the man driving it, Liam. He's the man doing it.
Wow.
Whoa.
That's a saurasitis, that is.
It totally is. It's catching. And by the way, yeah, it's a limited saving. Yes, what Jenny Cleary says. We're running out of time. Alison, thank you so much for doing. Congratulations once again.
Oh, thank you. Thank you all.
60 DVDs. That's unbelievable, isn't it? I'm back with you on Friday morning, Jewellery Makers, but you have got the fabulous Jenny Cleary, who is going to be joined by...
Laura.
Laura Binding. We'll see you soon, but don't go anywhere. The crew are up after this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hi guys, I'm thrilled to be letting you know that on Wednesday from 10 a.m. I'll be bringing you the magic of Magot, which is an incredible collection of beautiful natural gemstones from the treasure trove that is Magot in northern Myanmar. I was very fortunate to have been out there in 2019 sourcing these incredible gemstones, and we're going to offer you unrivaled, unparalleled deals on the most highly desirable gemstones in the world. Join us 10 a.m. this Wednesday.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day?
Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee.
Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Good afternoon, Jewellery Makers. We are absolutely delighted to have your company here this afternoon. My name's Jenny Cleary, and you join us as part of our Masterclass Hour, where it's all about chainmail. Please let me welcome our fabulous guest, who not only makes wonderful jewellery, but also lets me borrow her Dyson Airwrap. It is the wonderful other Airwraps are available. Laura Binding, everybody! How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
We're so excited about the Masterclass today.
I was going so much about. I love these kits, they're beautiful.
I've still got my cross that
do you know, I was thinking about that earlier. I was thinking, I wonder if you actually have it.
I hang it over my bed. It sleeps with me, Laura. Chainmail. It's something that is incredibly traditional. We can, this goes back across the ages. It was really, really popular during sort of medieval times.
It was originally
as well.
armour, wasn't it?
It was
and then it sort of
originally
developed into the jewellery road.
So how long have you been doing chainmail for, Laws?
I have actually been doing chainmail for about 11, well, maybe 12, 13 years. I've been doing it for a really long time, but I've kind of, you know what it's like when you dabble with different mediums and you kind of get sidetracked. But yeah, I've worked with chainmail for a long time.
It's one you can always go back to, and it's one that you can build a base for your other pieces from, because you can create chains out of out of chainmail, of course. Now, we're going to be giving you a really wonderful demonstration hour. Laura, at what stage of a jewellery maker, what sort of level or stage can I pick this up? Can I be a beginner and pick up some of these weaves?
Absolutely, absolutely. This is beginners. I don't like sort of saying that anybody could do it, but it is. Anybody would be able to have a go at doing this. There's no complex, you know, it's just a pattern, and it's a very easy, repetitive pattern. And I'm going to go through sort of a couple of different ways of doing it, but it just looks so effective.
It really does. Now, we've got a few messages for you this afternoon, and we will be joining Laura, of course, in just a moment for the masterclass. But at 4 o'clock today, if you didn't catch my Facebook Live, then you won't know that at 4 o'clock today, everything, and I don't just mean one pieces. We've got big bundles, and they're all going on split pay. If you're a seed beader and you don't watch the 4 o'clock, you are going to miss out majorly. Things are going to sell out fast. We've also got collectors gemstones like grandidiorite, and it's one of the last strands of grandidiorite that we're going to have for a long while. I'm going to talk to you about that a little bit later. Now, as a taster for our split pay hour, we're going to give you a bundle on split pay, which I'm going to presume is this one, Ross, with the tourmaline here. No, where is it? It is the sources, is it? I can't find them. Oh, they're here. I can't find them. They're right in front of me. Here they are. It's just because I had loads of things in front of me. I didn't know which one it was. Now, we have got for you this bundle going on split pay in this hour. I can't tell you exactly when. You've got to keep your eyes peeled for it. But these sources, keep your eyes peeled. And honestly, you need to watch the whole hour, because I don't know when this is coming up. You have got split pay on all these saucy sources. So please make sure. I can see, you've got so many gorgeous gemstones in here. You've got tourmaline in here, as you can see. You've got some rutile. You've got some emerald in here as well. It's going to be gas. I'll let you know a couple of minutes before we're bringing it, but you need to keep your eyes peeled, because it could be at any point of this hour, and it's going on split pay. Now, if you would like more on split pay, look in front of me here. I have got all these going on split pay. Look at this bundle. Look at this bundle. Brand new bundle. You've never seen any of these bundles before. We've also got all those gorgeous ambers coming up later on at 2 o'clock. We've got so much ram-packed into this wonderful afternoon show. But I feel like shopping for this afternoon's show. There's 3 ways you can shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. You can get yourself on the phone lines. It's 0800 644 655. You can do it online, www.jewellerymaker.com. But there is a quicker way to shop, and Groove Rider is here, and in the style of Kate Bush, he's going to tell us how. Tap the app. Tap the app is the quickest way to do it. You can pay with PayPal, debit card, or credit card. Lucy behind me, are you ready to shop?
I am ready.
Where's LJ? Is she ready? She's behind there somewhere too. Guys in the gallery, are you ready to shop? Yes, they are. Kate Bush, are you ready to shop? Yes. Laura Bindon, you ready to shop?
Always.
There's only one thing for it. Let's go shopping! And let's go shopping for chainmail. So the first kit we're going to give you is DIX-C26, and you've got some silver jump rings and blue and gold. Now, we've only a limited amount of these, and I'll tell you why, because we've got not very many jump rings in stock. But you do need jump rings for these designs. Now, have a look at all of the jump rings you're getting. So I'm just going to talk to you about them. You've got 7mm, you get 200 of those. 5mm, you get 200 of those. 4mm, 200 of those. And you get 3mm. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 800. 800. Now, even if you're not going to chainmail with these, they're an essential to your jewellery making, because they are the pathway from your design to your finding. So you need these even just to put gemstones on with thread. They're an absolute essential. Then you'll see all those gorgeous, almost like bubbles, and they're called something like the, I don't want to say it because I said it wrong on the Facebook Live.
Shaggy loop weave.
Shaggy loop weave. There you go. I thought Laura was saying something else in our Facebook Live.
If you think of like knitting, you can do like the shaggy loop kind of knit, can't you? Where you get that kind of loopy effect.
Yeah.
So it's the same kind of effect.
It is like that. Yes, I know exactly what you mean. I had, my granny knitted me a poodle with that when I was little. Now, have a look, because you have got 6 O's Now these are as rare as hen's teeth, because even if you're not a seed beader, these are essentially spacer beads, aren't they? They are 6O galvanized gold. Now these are another reason we don't have a massive amount of this kit, because these sell out very, very fast. I'd say these are in the top 3 biggest selling seed bead tube, Mayuki tubes that we have. So you need to be quick with those. Then you have got your lentil beads. Don't eat them. Now these lentil beads have got 2 holes in them, you'll see, and we've got them in azurite colours, and you get 50 beads in there. Can you see the iridescence? They're so cute. They could look like pig's snouts or little smiley emojis without the smile, just eye emojis. Now, and you've got the same in a really deep navy as well in these lentil beads. So deep navy lentil beads, 50 in there. I love this kit. So you've got the golds. Now we're mixing the gold with the silver because it's the gold that stands out. If we had it all silver with the big beads, with your Mayuki galvanized, they wouldn't sort of pop out as, they wouldn't pop out like this. Yes, yes, like that. Isn't that neat and tidy? Don't you just love it? $24.99 for your kit. Now be quick. Remember, we've only got a limit. There's less than 50 of these kits. If you would like to text in, just like gorgeous Liz has done here, then please do. I am not moving from my beadery. I'll be in the beadery this afternoon. I know Laura will be making some lovely pieces and inspiring me to make and buy them too. Thank you so much, Liz. Yes, we are going to have a comprehensive masterclass, I promise you. Laura's got lots of things to show us today. $24.99, and over a quarter of the stock has gone. The shaggy weave is what it's called. On a Tuesday, yeah. But we're taking this under £20. Hold on to your jewellery making socks, because they're about to get knocked off. Even if you've checked out your baskets, don't worry, everybody pays the final low price. Let's go shopping. We are going to get crafty with you this afternoon. Lovely and nautical, says Jen. Yes, Jen from Bristol. Absolutely. It is a bit nautical but nice. I love it. I love the way you've done it. It reminds me of sort of, you know, like a colonel's jacket,
Yeah.
you know, where you have the buttons that go down.
That particular one is very sensory, so it's got like lots of movement in it, so it's something that you can wear. And if you're someone that sort of likes to sort of, you know, have something that almost like a fidget necklace or something, it's got a lovely feel to it and texture and movement.
Since we've dropped the price of this kit, 3/4 of the stock have now been allocated. So if you've got it in an unchecked basket, you need to check it out. Well done to Carol, Karen, Maker in Buckinghamshire, Angus, Jennifer, Maureen, you've got yours. We've got loads of jump rings in here. Ben's like, let's look at those jump rings. Absolutely. We have got Tracy and Pauline, Elaine's shopping. We've got 2 Elaines, one from Yorkshire and one from Newport. We have got Maker in Essex, you're there, Jen in Manchester, Carol in the Midlands, Debbie in Hampshire, Tracy in Somerset, Greater London Town, Angus, Maker in Bedfordshire at this time. Now we have got for you our next kit, which is HYX-C59. So this time we're going more into the earthy tones, which I just love these pearls. Have a look. So this is the little golden nugget in this kit, because these pearls are, again, really, really popular. We have got for you the Mayuki pearlies. Then we've got for you your lentil beads in Apollo gold. And isn't that a wonderful colour? Isn't this luxe? So I think this is definitely your sort of going out to dinner collection. You've got matte metallic copper. And you get 50 in each of the lentil beads. So there's 100 lentil beads. Then you've got your tube there of the Baroque pearls. Now those are done by weight, and you get 6.8 grams. But then you've got the same in your jump ring. So 3, 4, 5, and 7 mil, and you've got 200 of each. So you've got 800 jump rings. Now those are real silver overlaid on copper. So you've still got the element of real silver in there on copper. Another shaggy weave design for you, HYX-C59. We are going to give you a fantastic demonstration. Please don't worry, we are getting very crafty in this hour. So make sure you are sending us in your text messages. We love to hear from you. And you knew the price already, because already quarter of the stock has gone. $19.99. Phenomenal price, even if just for the jump rings. Where else are you going to get 800 jump rings? That's amazing. Per pack packet of jump ring there, what is that? £5 a packet of jump ring?
Yeah.
That's really good value.
It's incredible because you've got you've got every size that you need, which is perfect. So I mean, obviously I've chosen to do the shaggy sort of loop weave because it's a very easy, approachable design to do, and you can see it's very effective.
Yeah.
But also we did the Celtic, so my first booklet that we did, the Celtic starburst pendant, all of this jump ring, you could do that with this kit. So, you know, it's got such scope, it could go across so many weaves.
It really, it's fantastic. Now we're going to leave those kits on your screen. I'll let you know when the first one sells out because it is limited stock, so that won't be far off selling out. Please don't forget, at some point of this hour, I'm going to be bringing you a bundle of saucy saucers on split pay. You don't want to miss that, honestly, because you're going to get a lot for your money and you get to spread the cost if you would like to take that option. But for now, let's sit back and get crafty. I'd like to hand you over to the uber talented Laura Binding.
Okay, so this is a really lovely, easy weave, and you can see there's actually one necklace, I think it's at the end somewhere, where it's just, or it might even be this one, yeah, it's this one, where it is all just graduated sizing of the actual. So if I pick it up like that and it goes like that, you can see it better. But when it lays against your skin, it's going to have that more textural effect. And again, that's just taking that one weave, no beads, nothing, and just creating it all the way down, and to the side there, it just graduates down, and then it links into a 2 and 2, which again is a really simple, easy weave to do. So you could keep it really effective. You could add gemstones to anything. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you it plain, and then I'm going to show you it obviously, because when you see it done sort of with no additions, it's clear and easy to see what you're looking at. When you start adding sort of decorations to it, it does become a little bit more, you just have to take your time to look exactly where you're placing that jump ring. But once you get that, I recommend doing it with no sort of adornments, getting that pattern comfortable in your head, and then you can start adding the sort of decorations.
Okay.
So, as always, I'll just very quickly, look, I'm really organised, look at me, I'm quite proud.
You're always organised, darling, don't let them tell you otherwise.
I'm not, I know, I know. I'm not a fool. But this is really, I found this really quite helpful. These are just little trays that I've had in the house, and they're just really helpful to not mix up your sizes and to keep things as they are. And we've had things like this before as well. So what I've got is I've got some pre-opened jump rings and some closed jump rings. I know for this that I'm going to need pre-opened jump rings, which are just here. I've loaded some with these seed beads on already. So what's great about both these kits is that the seed bead section goes on these jump rings perfectly, which is what I'd asked for. So I was really chuffed when I got this. Here we've got like the 2 hold beads. I know they've got a proper name. What are those ones, and I've just
lentil beads.
Yeah. And what I've done is I've just added a head pin through and rolled that. And I'm going to show you how to do that as well, just again to add that movement and texture.
I love those little dishes you're using, by the way.
They're so cool, aren't they?
Aren't they cool? Where did you get those from?
Do you know, I've been clearing my studio out.
And you found them, did you, when you cleared it out?
Yeah. I've had them for so long and I've never ever used them, but I sort of sat down to do this project and I was like, oh, these are amazing.
Well, they're ideal for seed beaders. I wonder if we could get some in, because you can separate. Yeah, I think. What do you think, Jewellery Makers?
These are pretty cool, aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you, now this weave can be done in any sort of size jump ring, and you'll see again through the jewellery where I've mixed it up with sizes, but for easiness I'm going to show you using the 7mm in the diameters. Is this clear enough on...
You're grand, darling, you're grand.
So when you're opening these, I'm just going to show you super quickly. Now, I'm going to be honest, I probably will shortcut and I probably will end up using my fingers just to show you a little bit quicker, but really you should be using your pliers, and you should be opening and closing these correctly. So to do that, what you don't want to do is pull them open. You want to just gently twist your wrist so that there's an opening just there, okay? And then when you go to close it, again, placing your pliers, you're just going to close that back like that. When you have open and closed jump rings, for these weaves, we're going to be using all open jump rings, so you don't need to worry. But if you do use closed weaves, actually we will be using some closed, that's a lie. So if you do use some, just make sure that they are closed properly, because sometimes they do come slightly open, very subtle, but like that, and that would make a difference. So take that time and just go through them and have them ready to be added. It's a little bit of prep time, but when it comes to actually compiling the piece, if you take your time to sort that out, it all just goes together much smoother. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take one jump ring. Okay, so again, I'm using all the same size. And I'm going to put 3 closed jump rings on. Just nothing, no complications, just 3 jump rings. And I'm going to close that 1 jump ring. Okay. So if I now hold the middle one of the 3 that I just added, you'll see that we've got 1, 1, and 2.
Yeah.
Okay. What I want to do, the pattern is very, very simple. What we're going to be doing is you're always going to have 2. And what I'm going to want to do is open those 2 and then add a new jump ring into the gap in the middle. So what I want to do is fold these 2 to one side.
Okay.
So that's 1 on either side. Take an open jump ring, collect 2 closed. And this is where I'm saying prep really does come in handy. So take 2 closed and just add that into the middle. So I'm adding it to the 2nd jump ring. And I close it properly, okay? What I then do, the way I find this works is, I'm just turning that around. So there's my 2 new jump rings on the side there. Take one of them and just push it over. So when I hold it like this, can you see that I've got 1 either side? So you don't want 2 on the same side. So if I show you it like that, I don't want that. I need there to be 1 of these on each side. And then I take another open jump ring. And then I pick up 2 closed with that. Bear with me a second. Pick up 2 closed. And again, just add that to that center jump ring. Close your jump ring. And then remember to take 1 of these and just flip it over to the other side, so that when you've got your chain, when you hold it like that, you've got 2 loose jump rings either side, and then there's your jump ring there. So this is the pattern. This is all it is taking 2 closed jump rings onto an open jump ring, adding it, but making sure that the 2 loose jump rings from the previous section are either side. Close. And remembering to just pass 1 of those jump rings over to the other side. And that is literally, so if I turn this around like this, that is the actual weave. That's all it is. Okay, but what makes it look really cool, so this looks really good if you do this when you've got smaller size jump rings.
Okay.
Because the smaller size, in fact, I'm just looking at that one closest to you, Jenny. I don't know if I can grab
this
it.
One here?
Yeah, that one. If you see going all the way around, I actually graduated it down. So I don't know if you can take that one off and hold it up. And if you see, I've graduated down the size. So I've done the same technique. It's all the same weave, all the way around the chain. But can you see how it graduates down in size? And as you graduate the size, visually it looks different. So as it gets to the larger jump rings, it's got much more of a sort of open look to it.
Yeah, but it's drawing it to a focus with the pendant there, isn't it?
And
that's absolutely gorgeous. Have a look at that.
And so, like I said, the top section has just been graduated up in size.
There we are.
And you can see the difference visually in that actual weave, but it's all the same. So
you
obviously,
absolutely can. If I show you, if I take the larger part, the smaller part, and put it next to the larger part, you can see that.
Yeah, you can visually see the difference.
You can see the difference in the
and
weave.
so it looks more compact when you use the smaller jump rings, but when you use the bigger jump rings, obviously it looks more open and airy almost.
Absolutely,
so
it looks wonderful.
When you hold it like that, you just think, oh, it looks very... And again, now I'm going to show you how to change that up using the actual beads. Okay. So to add your detail to it, so I just wanted you to be comfortable with the actual technique itself. So it's simply, as I said, you go to the end, you make sure that you've got your the last 2 jump rings, the last 2 jump rings go to either side, and then you take your new open jump ring, add 2 closed, 1 and 2, and then you just add that into the middle, and that really is all you're doing. And it's almost one of those where it's so simple, you need to be sure you know that is all it is. Take that one. Now I'm going to show you how to add detail. So I'm going to place this down, and I'm going to show you how I can add a seed bead. So I've got an open jump ring here, and also just to say that with the gold ones, I even got these on the 3mm jump rings. It was a little bit of a squeeze, but it worked. So that goes on nice and easily. It's got movement.
That would look cute in a little earring, just like
yeah,
that. It looks like a little Taurus sign.
Well, that's what I've done on here. That you can keep it simple. You can actually add 3 onto these. You see on the bottom one there, there's actually 3, just as that finish.
Oh, I love it.
So, and then there's another pair, just the gold ones, which are just over there, I think, which are the ones that are done on the 3mm.
Okay, I think they look fab.
Those ones. So that's been done on the 3mm jump ring. So, yeah. So what I'm going to, so you can see visually again the difference. So I'm going to just close this, and again what I would say is have these ready to go. So I've got a pile of these ready to go. So now I'm just going to show you how to add this detail on. So I'm going to find the end of, see, I know that that's the start, and what I would say as well is take a piece of wire and put a piece of wire or a larger jump ring in there, or different colours, so you know which is the beginning and which is the end. Okay, so I'm going to turn this around. We're at this point here. Where are we? Oops.
We're ready.
So I'm just going to. Right, there we go. So we've got that there. We've got one either side. So what I'm going to do now is take an open jump ring, and I'm going to take 2 closed with the decoration on. Okay, and then you place them on, and now it becomes a little bit, this is where you get that texture and that look, and then you just repeat the same technique. So bring that around there, and then what I'm going to do now, again this is a bit easier for you to see that the 2 jump rings are on the same side. So what I would then do again is just flip one of those jump rings over to the other side. So now you can see you've got one on either side. So again, when it's more open like this, it makes it a bit easier because you know for a fact that you've got both those jump rings there. But then what I'm going to do again, and a little tip I can give you is, again, it comes to the prepping part, but what I tend to do is actually have, I don't know if you can see what I'm doing quickly, but I'm actually prepping the components so that the 2 closed jump rings with the seed beads on them are on some open jump rings already. So all I've got to do is pick that straight up and add it, and that would be, and so we would just do that. Obviously we close it a little bit better in time, make sure that goes over there, and then just continue, and then when you turn that upside down like that, that's when you're going to get that effect. All right, so shall I take a break and then we can do the other bit a little bit later on?
Do the next bit? Absolutely, absolutely. Right, don't forget we got that bundle coming up in a, well, I'm not going to tell you when. It's a surprise. You just got to keep watching. Now we've got 2 strands of beautiful gemstones, both in blue. So we've sorted you all out with your favourites. These are lantern. This is the first lantern bundle I've seen. Normally give these to you singularly. Well, a bundle means a better saving. So you've got lapis lazuli and aquamarine. This is a brand new bundle. You've never seen this bundle before. We put it together especially for today's jam-packed show. Now, you've got those lovely facets. Blue gemstones are always fabulous anyway, aren't they? But I think you've got enough here to make one big mala necklace and alternate the beads, perhaps. You've got enough to make a really elaborate piece. You've got lots and lots of cufflinks out of this. Lapis lazuli, as we know, is a really popular gemstone. It's a gemstone found in Afghanistan, and this is one of our most popular cuts of the moment. Then aquamarine, which has been popular the years and years over, hasn't it? Aquamarine is a classic gemstone, an elegant gemstone. So I think you've got the dramatic next to the elegant here, and I think they can work really well together, but I think they can work really well individually as well. Maybe it's wish bracelets you'd like to make out of these, just a little bit of thread running through these, and then you've got your piece of jewellery, haven't you? Now, you'd be able to make a lot of wish bracelets out of these, and both of these have different healing promises. So if you wanted to do that wish bracelet, you know, lapis lazuli is a really ancient gemstone, and you can look up so much myth and legend behind it. Aquamarine, we know, is about bringing back past love, safe travel, things like that. MPXC69 is your item code. The Lantern Blues, I like it. We have got a double duet. Now these go for normally $12.99 to $14.99 a strand for the aquamarine. Now at this price, just £10 a strand. So you are making a saving by buying these in their bundles. $19.99 aquamarine and lapis lazuli. Of course, aquamarine is a birth gemstone as well. Lots of you there already. Quarter of the stock has gone. MPX C69. Well done to Nicola. Yes, it is an engagement stone gem. Jen. I called you by my own name. We've got this Jen Glibs. We've got aquamarine here, which was a traditionally before the De Beers campaign for diamonds. It was all about the aquamarine as your engagement ring. I'm going to count them, and they're probably about the same. Oh, well, let me see. They might not be the same. Let's see. Yeah, you've got about this. Yeah, you got the same in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32 beads on one set, 64 beads altogether. 64 altogether. 31 pence a gemstone, and these are genuine gemstones. Well done to Maria and Carolyn, Nicolette, Christine and Lorraine, a maker in Greater London Town. We got Wendy and Gillian and Jean. We got Christine and Mary and Hannah. Susan's shopping too. Really popular cut at the moment. Next up, I'm going to give you something else that's only recently launched, which are the necklace strands. Now, Gemma Crow bought every single one of these because she said, we launched them together, and she said, I spend so much time trying to find gemstones like this to fit with each other. There's only 20 chances left. I'm going to run through these very quickly. You've got, and these are ready-made necklace strands if that's what you want to do with them. But of course you can do other things. You've got your jasper. Isn't that lovely? Then I've got, so that's your picture jasper. Then you've got your unakite. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Your unakite. Let's flip that back over. There we go. Oh, I've got them the wrong way around. Look, that's why. Pajoing. They work both ways. It works both ways. There we go. Then you've got your carnelian. I'm going to presume. I just presumed it was carnelian and I didn't look. Is it carnelian? Oui. And then we've got your sodalite. So Gemma Crow, I think, stocked up mainly on the sodalite. She had quite a few of those. Sodalite, really popular. Now, hang on a minute. You bought these as well, didn't you, Laura? Did you get these? Were you not on your...
No, I was on... I had the howlite ones, but I was sat
the
here...
howlite ones, that was it.
But they are really, really... I think the jasper ones have got to be my favourite.
They're only $24.99 for all four?
All of them.
You've got, that is a brilliant deal. You've got to be quick. We've only got 20 chances, 27 chances, sorry. You've got to be quick. Less than 20 now, though. Kent, you've got yours. Maria in Surrey. Christina in Cornwall takes 2. Well, I don't blame you. I have got lots of makers on the phone. Jen in Bristol, Avon, Jennifer, Miranda, Wendy in Berkshire, Barbara. Now, we've just been told these were made especially for us for birthday week. We are not reordering these. This is your last chance. We are not reordering them. Wayne says he's not reordering these because they take too long because they're quite specific. They're a very specific order. Now, and we haven't got time. Literally, if you see them again, it'll be Christmas or birthday events only. Well done to Anila, another maker in Cornwall with 2. Alison, you've got yours. Barbara, Wendy, you're there. Kent, you're there. Jacqueline in Greater London, you're there. Norfolk, you're there. Make sure you are checking out baskets. We're down to single figures now at $24.99. This bundle will sell out today. Now, I'm going to give you another bundle. We will be getting back to Laura soon. We're going to give you another, single strand, not a bundle. These go with pink so well, and I just think it's such a super summer gemstone. Now, later on, remember, in the 2 o'clock hour, we've got these beauties, and I just think they go so well. Now, we've got some apatite coming up for you later. They're going to go great, aren't they? 30 carats of Amazonite, and look at that price, $6.99. If you're into the kiss cross, this. You can kiss cross all over this. 30 carats altogether, XNG. P19, the bubble technique. Yes. Put this with your silver, with your jump rings. It will look absolutely fantastic. Yeah, I'd say so.
And also with those lapis lazuli and the aquamarine barrel ones that you just had.
Absolutely. Definitely. 30 carats of Amazonite, XNG, P19. I forgot to say hello to the farm girls today, Caitlin and Amy, who are on their way to Thorpe Park, so they're probably not even watching. But they said, make sure you say hello to us, because we're going to watch you on the way. XNG, P19, other theme parks are available. 30 carats of Amazonite, there you go. Christine and makers on the phone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of you, gosh. Then we've got Hilma and Katie. We've got Corolla in Oxfordshire. Jane in Suffolk is shopping for this as well. Loads of you there. don't forget, coming up at some point, this bundle is coming up on split pay. Have a look. You've got emeralds in there. It's going to be on split pay as a little, what's it got? A little hors d'oeuvre for our 4 o'clock hour. Little hors d'oeuvre. I'm going to go with some big black rounds now because they're always popular and I love them. Well, they're actually blue. They're blue-black. Have a look at this. We have got for you tigersite. Now, do you know when I had this when we had Toby Cavell in, not just yesterday, but the time before, and he couldn't believe we were getting this. He said, I can't believe we've got natural blue tigersite. It's really difficult to source. And he said, and is it definitely natural? And we looked into it, and it definitely is. Natural, which is why we put it in the title bar, because he couldn't believe it. They're 12 mils, they're huge, and they are perfect for your wish bracelets. Now, these have also got a really generous drill hole on them. Of course, tigersite it can be a feminine or a masculine. Look at that lovely drill hole on them so that you can use lots of different mediums. Feminine or masculine, definitely there for your wish bracelets. MQG P34 is your items. Great for malas, great with amber as well. They're going to be perfect with your amber rounds. $19.99. Have a look, because if you're going to get the amber later on, I just think black gemstones help those colourful ambers stand out beautifully. But look at this with the red. That's juicy. This is a bit sexy, actually.
You get a fair few, don't you?
Well, I'll count them for you.
Because I'm actually thinking Father's Day is coming up.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
it's Father's Day on the 20th of June, which, going with how quick this year is going past, is going to be with us in a blink. And it would be, I'm thinking of like a macrame style bracelet, or even if you just want to do like a key charm. Like get the kids to do something really simple like that.
Leather cord.
Yeah.
You've got 30 on here. 30. Incredible. By the way, Deb, I see you with your 5 in your basket. Deb's been spending this week. Let me tell. Don't worry about Deb. She's literally, she's won big at the races, someone said. I tell you what, don't worry about Deb. She's got ideas. She's an ideas woman. Don't forget our split pay bundle coming up, but for now, it's time to get crafty.
Okay, so what I wanted to do was I just wanted to show you how, so there's a bracelet, I think there's 2 bracelets actually. And they're
One
both
by me.
One by you, which is a little bit more of, again, a lighter maybe area version.
Yeah.
Because with the second kit, well, it was a second kit for me, there was less obviously of the seed beads.
Yeah.
So obviously I made that a little bit less clustered, whereas the other bracelet, I've done the box weave, or the foxtail, it's got 2 names. It's foil, it likes to be... yeah, it likes to be spoilt. And in the middle of that, I've done again the same, but I've loaded it up, so I've doubled everything up.
Okay.
So I just wanted to show you how you could do that kind of section. It's very similar again to the tassel style. So I just wanted to show quickly how you can kind of build that up as well.
Great, thanks, Laura.
So first things I've done is, again, I'm prepped and I've got my sections. So I've got my 2 different colours of my lentil beads. And the reason I've put them separate is because I actually want to make prepared jump rings, as I've got here, where I actually have one of each colour. So I don't want to mix them up. I want them to stay separate. And also it helps me to make sure I've got the equal amounts. So all I've done for these, now the drill hole on these work on any head pins, whether it's a feather head pin or whether it's a standard head pin. I did one with the standard and one with the feather purely because I ran out of standard head pins. They take a lot. And all I'm going to do is just place it straight through one of those drill holes, nice and simple. And then I'm going to just use my cutters and cut it about sort of 2 centimetres just here. And then taking my round nose pliers, I'm going to roll. So this is very common in a bubble style bracelet and things like that. So what I'm going to do is just roll this all the way down. Now, if you are using a featherweight head pin, I will say, take a little bit more care because, I don't know if I can show you to an angle. Oh, you can see there. Can you see that little tiny edge as it's, I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah, I can see it. The little one that's just, it's a tiny bit,
Yeah, it's tiny, but when you have a cluster of them, it can catch.
Good point.
So you do need to just take that time, give it a little snip to make sure there's no...
So you're snipping it at a certain angle there with your pliers, aren't you?
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to get in nice and carefully. So that's now a lot smoother looking, and you could, of course, just give it a little squish with your sort of pliers, just to make sure that's not going to catch, basically.
Okay.
Obviously, if you're using a heavier head pin, so I'll do one quickly with the heavier head pin. I know it sounds minor, but when you're actually working with this and you're clustering them all together, you'll feel them if there's any rough edges.
Okay.
So it is worth taking that time. And obviously with a sort of more standard head pin, they're a heavier sort of gauge of wire, they're not going to be as sort of scratchy and rough, because you see how much neater that one rolled down? I don't know if you can see that. I can show you. Can you see how much neater that's kind of, there we go, if I remove it. Oh, I know you can't see it. There, you can see that's gone a lot smoother.
Yeah.
So, you know, obviously if you've got lots of the heavier gauge, probably go for those. But if you haven't, featherweight head pins will work as well.
Okay.
So what I've done here is, again, it's about preparing. So I've got a couple where I've just added 2 onto each side. And I did the whole bracelet, just adding 1 onto each side. And the one with the sort of the centre, I've put 2 onto each side. And again, same as with the seed bead ones, having them prepped. Now I've gone down a size on the jump rings. So these are the, I think it was 5mm, was it?
You get 5, 4,
Yeah.
5 and 4 and 3 and 7.
Yeah, so these are the 5mm ones, so I've still got a bit of room to work with. And what I've done, so you can see that I've got a couple, so I'll just do one more, so I've got 2 to add on each side. So just again, taking 1 from each colour, and then closing that. So again, it's that prep. Now, what I'm going to do now is take, so I've got a larger one with the small one on here, just so that I can see where the beginning is. And what I'm going to do is, so there's one closed already, so I'm going to take an open jump ring. Now this is just a 5mm. And I'm going to add on a seed bead. Then I'm going to add on my 2 jump rings. Okay? And then I'm going to add all of that to that loop. Okay? So close. And again, when I pass it down like that, it's going to look like that. And again, I now need to just open out those 2 side ones, and there's the section there that I'll be adding my new one to. And this is where your prep works, Laura. Right, so then take my next one, and again, I'm going to add another seed bead. Now these seed beads will affect the way that these side beads or side sections sort of lay, because obviously they're, I don't want to say an obstruction, but they're going to cause a lift in the pattern. So I'm just going to take this here, add it as before. And this is why I was saying practice with no sort of add-ons, because if you look at it there, you can think, oh, there's a lot going on. But in reality, when you sort of take it and just sort of open them out, it's quite clear that's the section you want to add your new one onto. So don't get panicked by all of that. But when you turn it back upside down, you get that kind of effect. And all I did was add 4. And you see the difference it looks. So again, just adding those beads onto the centre one and adding the 2 to the side. So just again, the same technique we've just already learned, but just visually, it looks completely different.
Perfect. Thank you so much,
All
Laura.
right.
If you've got any questions for Laura whatsoever, please get them in. 78070, start your message with the word JM Studio. Message just in. Great demo as always, Laura, and that's there from Jewel Box Heaven in Greater London Town.
Thank you.
Oh, Charlie. There you go. I give you a little plug though as well, Charlie. Now, don't forget we've got the bundle. Have a look. Look at this strand. Look at this. Bit saucy. It's a bit saucy. Look at this. Because I think that looks like grandidierite. I don't think it really looks like grandidierite. We're going to have to find out. But we've definitely got tanzanite in there. I'm a bit nervous too, Ben. Don't worry. We're doing something a little bit risky there, because we begged to give you split pay on a bundle like this. And if you like it and it sells out, we'll be able to do more. Now, we're going to give you something that is really, really important. Now, I want to take some time over this. I hope you don't mind, Ross, because how many of these do we have? Oh. Okay, right. I'm going to take some time over this because I've got lots to say about these, if you don't mind. Now, if you go onto one of our competitors' websites, and if you do buy, and I don't mean Etsy or eBay, I don't mean Etsy. Oh, okay, we're limited. Sorry, he thought I meant how many in a pack. There's 100. We don't have enough for me to spend that much time over these. Now, the price we're going to give to you, first of all, I need you to know this. This is really important. you will be very, very lucky if you find featherweight head pins in sterling silver and 18 karat gold anywhere else in the UK today that's not Jewellery Maker. You can't get them. Especially, you can get some solid gold ones in like a pack of 8 or something, 8 or 10, right? We've got 100 here. They are sterling silver. They have an 18 karat gold overlay. These are some of the hardest to find findings. Usually, jewelers have these on order way ahead of having needing to use them. Now, we've got them for you here outside of a kit, and they will sell out today. They will sell out. So if you need your featherweight head pins now don't forget, if you're thinking about getting the saucers and you want to do the bubble technique and these are only $11.99, please don't forget. You've got 100 of them in here. You've got 18 karat gold. You've got sterling silver. We're giving you a price that is better than anywhere else in the UK. From my research, 12 pence, and you don't have to buy these in thousands. If you find these elsewhere, you have to buy them in a certain gram weight. You don't here. Now, you need to be very, 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 very quick. You've got 5 grams altogether. We have got multi-buyers. Now, these are something that I did spend quite a lot of time researching about how you get lots of different findings, because our wonderful buyer, Caroline, sort of took me back and said, Jenny, do you understand how hard these are to get? Look, go and try and find them. I want you to go out there. I want you to see. These are jewelers only findings. They took us a lot of time to bring to you. I can't tell you enough I can't tell you strong enough. You get 5 grams. I can't tell you strongly enough how difficult these are to source in sterling silver and 18 karat gold anywhere else, and how you don't need to buy a minimum order quantity. I'm not saying to you you've got to buy 10 packs of these in order to get them for $11.99. I'm telling you that today you can buy 1 pack of 100 and you can get them for $11.99, which is incredible. If you're looking at getting the saucers, these fit through the saucers. So it's a great idea to get them ahead of the saucers. It's a great idea if you're looking to do the bubble technique or add gemstones or add charms. You need them. You really need them, because without these, 40% of you have multi-bought on these. Now, you do get 100, so if you are shopping on a budget today before payday, totally fine. 100's gonna do you for a while. But if you can multi-buy on these, it's a great idea. Now, remember, over COVID, gold and silver prices went bananas. Now, that means we can't guarantee. We try to keep our prices at the same level. We really try. I can't promise you we're going to do that forever. With stocks, shares and all sorts of things going absolutely bananas and the price of silver and gold going crazy, we can't ever promise you prices when it comes to precious metals. In fact, if you shop elsewhere, you'll see that their prices fluctuate hourly, sometimes minutely. You're doing it live. But we don't do that here. We give you one price. And that price, reflectively, we're now limited stock, they're going to sell out. I knew they'd sell out anyway, but I just needed you to know how special that deal was. I know they're only findings, and I know you might be thinking, why are you getting so excited about gold? Because I promised you these are difficult to get elsewhere and you need them. If you need them in your stash, you've got to be smart. Now, next up, where did I get that from? 22. Oh, there it is. Don't forget what's coming up. This is a bit sexy, Ben. Ben's done a little saucy recording for us. You're bringing all the sauce. Now, here we got some apatite for you, big blue rounds of natural apatites. We didn't have the 10 mils yesterday, but if you came shopping for apatite yesterday, this is a graduation size for you. We have got a smaller size coming up later on, which you might want to graduate as well. Those are brand new for you. They're coming up in the next hour. Now, these look great with whatever you put them with, but they're certainly a summer gemstone. And we are having a heat wave next week. Woohoo!
And it's school holidays.
Woohoo! Yeah, my son finishes school forever on Friday. I'm going to absolutely cry. HOG P47 is your item code. Apatite from Africa, 220 carats. Beautiful, deep blue. Apatite, £20 with change. Great price. Now, if you've already utilised your 1pm, and if you didn't know this, if you're shopping with us for the first time, at the bottom of your order, there's a little box that you can tick that says combine order. If you tick it, it will combine everything up until midnight, and you'll pay 1pm, which is £3.95. You might say, but Jenny, it looks like it's added. £3.95. It's added the postage. Honestly, we work it out after midnight and we don't charge you. We put it all in one package. It's our bit for the carbon footprint and to save you some pennies. £3.95 for the entire package. Now I'm going to keep going. Don't forget the saucy saucers are coming up. Now this is a strand I haven't seen for a while, and it was very, very popular when it launched because it's a 2-in-1 strand. Look, I'm going to be honest with you. Sometimes I get lazy. I'm just going to put clasp on this. I love the way it's done. These are knotted already for you, and the knots are in the perfect position. It's not like they've just knotted it willy-nilly.
No, that's ready made for you, isn't it? That for me is ribbon clasp on the end with a bit of glue, and that's it. It's done.
Absolutely.
All the hard work's been done for you, and it's super pretty.
I might put a chainmail cross on it because I think that'd look cute, and I like the chainmail cross that's on my bed that you did. Are you ready?
That would look very cool.
MEP 013. 2 strands on one, knotted for you for under £10. Brilliant. So that's the legwork done for you. You don't have to keep them knotted. You can take them off if you want to, but the legwork's done for you. You can see that the quantity is going down, down, down. Lots of you there. In fact, everybody that's bought so far has bought 2s and 3s. Everybody apart from one person. MEP 013, £9.99. Lots of multi-buys. Maybe you had this strand before and you're like, yes, I waited to see this. These are the last 4 that we've got in the building, so they will sell out today. Well done to Corolla, Julie, Tyne & Wear, Anila, Helen, Corolla. You're all there. We've only got 3 left, and we've got about 7 in unchecked baskets, so that one's going to sell itself out. Let's give you another strand that gives you more than one colour on a strand. I think this is probably the most summery strand. Have a look. Natural Peruvian opal in rounds. Now, this is a real sort, this strand, because we don't get it, and I think, how lovely would this be for a christening piece?
Oh, definitely.
It's beautiful. I love this.
I haven't seen sort of coloured opal for a long time, actually.
Neither have I.
No.
Imagine this with a white dress. That ascot.
Beautiful.
Lovely.
Stunning.
It's got that vibe to it, hasn't it? It's bright and it's beautiful and it's fun and it's
also
elegant.
quite calming as well. It's not like really bright and in your face. It's just, I think it's beautiful. And again,
I love it too.
Great alternative for October babies, isn't it?
I think it would be perfect for a christening piece, yeah. For babies, did you say?
Well, for October babies.
Yeah, October babies, yeah. £6.99. This is real opal, by the way. And if you are going to give this as a christening present, then I would definitely get the certificate of authenticity because a lot of people don't understand that opals come in colours because they think opals are opals with the pin fire. Get the certificate of authenticity and gift it with the piece. I think it'd make a lovely christening gift. And Laura's right. If anybody's got a baby expected in October, would you have a baby now that was in your tummy that would be expected in October?
No, but just because...
Or is that more than 9 months away?
Well, no, you could...
Is it? How many months
have a baby in October? People will still be expecting.
Yeah, I know, but you wouldn't know about it now, would you? You wouldn't be like, I'm going to get this for somebody who's having a baby in October because it wouldn't be conceived yet, right? Or would it?
Well, it would. We're in June nearly.
Oh, yeah, we are. Okay, then we're fine. I was just wondering when October was.
Thinking, what?
Was I confusing you?
I think, yeah.
It's all about babies today, I tell you. LTR, in our Facebook Live, it was all about, and dogs for Ben, yes. £6.99. Let me bring the sauce to the table. Oh, Ben, I don't need to bring the sauce. Ben's already got the sauce. Look at that. Absolutely fabulous. Do you know what? If you like amazing deals, if you like getting gemstones that you need in your stash on split pay, then today is your day. That will sell out though. I'm telling you, it's so high. That's one of our most high-end bundles, isn't it? Now, open your basket order. What does that mean? It means we're going to give you something that's a really low price that shouldn't be on its own. This has only ever been in a bundle before or in a kit before. We don't normally give you strands like this at such low prices individually. So now is the time to get, this is what we call a promotional deal. So we want you to have a little taster of sodalite and of seed beads. And they're $1.99. Let's shop. DVP 090. If you don't get this, is no natural gemstone should ever be $1.99. If you don't get this, 10s, 20s of it. This has got De Bruges buying 20 written all over it, hasn't it? Sodalite plain rounds for your bead looms, sodalite plain rounds for your seed beading, and they're plain rounds. This is perfect for Father's Day. Everybody's gone shopping. Lisa's bought 4. Neela's bought 5. Lydia's shopping from Pennsylvania where pencils are made. Teresa, you've got yours. Elizabeth, Tracy, Maria, and Michelle, Morag. Everybody multi-buying pretty much, bar one or two. I've got Samantha in Warwickshire, Susan in Leicestershire, Susan, another Susan, where have you gone? Shirley in Hampshire, you've got yours. Just all the Susans came in there at once. I've got Maker in Antrim, Jacqueline, Maria in Surrey, Jane, you've got yours, Swansea, you've got yours, Lisa in Fife, Diane's got two. Everybody multi-buying, that one's going to sell out, of course. Now it's time to get one of the best value bundles we have ever done. And today, for one of the first times, 4 bundles of multiple strands. We don't do this often at all. We're going to give you split pay. It's time for your star buy. In Dicolite colours. This is blue tourmaline. Sorry, I'll put my hand down, will I? So that it's I'm sorry. Now, I think this is very similar to Grandidier, but you've got Indicolite colours in here, Peridot colours in here. This is a strand of tourmaline. Now, what I want you to know is this is a very high-end bundle. So we're going to give you the opportunity to shop smart and spread the cost. We've got some gemstones like quartz and things like that that are coming up later. This is very high end, because I'm also going to give to you tanzanite, one of the rarest gemstones in the world, of course. A gemstone said to be 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. You've got one of October's birthstones in the tourmaline, December's birth gemstone in the tanzanite. Then I've got what looks like iolite. I haven't got my... You've got Brazilian iolite. Look at that. Now listen, when do we get the Viking gemstone? What a lovely combination this is. Already, all the blues blending into each other. Then I'm going to give you some, I'm going to say, is it emerald or is it amazonite? Emerald. Look, I'm going to put the emerald here. Oh my gosh, it's African emerald. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Should we keep going? I think we should. I think we should. Have I got 2 strands of multi-tourmaline in here? Oh my goodness. You've got golden rutile quartz or citrine. It's citrine. Citrine's my favourite yellow gemstone. Do you know that? I love it. Then I'm going to give you tourmaline. But look how long this tourmaline strand is. That's the longest strand we've got in the whole bundle. Look at it. Just goes on. The others are long. Oh, in fact, I've doubled the others over. Look, let me show you. Now, you have also got, so one tourmaline is from Africa, one tourmaline is from Brazil. Look, oh, come on. I'm not done there. We have got some black rutile quartz. And then I've got for you, is this sunstone? Do you remember it's very much like the sunstone we had yesterday, where it's got those lovely flickers in it. Now, I've got, listen, I need to let you know we've only got 46 of these. It is going on split pay and it's already a bananas deal. So if you like bundles like this on split pay and this sells out fast, we're going to keep bringing you deals like this. Now, because I personally think if you shop all day and you're putting lots and lots of gemstones in your basket, it'd be nice to give you the opportunity to do that and spread the cost. Now, before we can see you queuing, but I just want you all to know you don't have to take split pay, but if you would like to take split pay, this is how you do it. Have you got a debit card or a credit card registered to a UK address? If the answer is yes, then you can take split pay. Now, it's interest-free. We don't charge you to take split pay at all. There is nothing added onto your order price-wise ever. You get to spread the cost. You don't have to take that, but you can if you want. Let's go shopping. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Here's your deal. Make sure you're checking out baskets immediately. We're going to go straight to the price. I'm going to start knocking the set down. This is the sauciest split pay deal. Are you ready? Because these are your bubbles, these are your wish bracelets, your stacker bracelets, your anklets. These are your earrings where you're going around the hoop like that Insta trend, much like what guest designer Caro does, and I bet you guest designer Caro comes in for this. I'd bet money on it. Now, Not that we condone betting. XRX C38 is your item code. I see it right now. Quarter of the stock's already gone. You don't even know the price. Please make sure you know that this is going to sell out. I see you on the phone. Let's hit one now. Let's go. We are giving you high-end gemstones today for $34.99. How many strands is it altogether? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What's that per strand? 9 strands. I give you 10 carats of $7.77 a strand, 10 carats of citrine, 11 carats of emerald, 15 carats of black rutile. I've got Anila with 3. I've got Mary, I've got Sharon, I've got Hilia, I've got David, I've got Greater London Town. Sinead's joining us. Anila's joining us. So's Hazel and Rachel and Hannah. Jackie in Cheshire joins the queue. Wendy, you've got yours. Sarah, you've got yours. Elaine, you've got yours. We are so busy. $34.99, 2 split payments. So remember, sunstone, blue tourmaline. Look, come on, blue tourmaline, we know that's never £7. You've got emerald, you've got tanzanite, you've got iolite, you've got citrine, you've also got 2 strands of tourmaline, $7.77 a strand. Then you've got black rutile quartz, $34.99. Spread the cost over 2 payments. If you've got a debit card or a credit card, half the stock gone, registered to a UK account, you can take this out. XRX C38, it is a high-end bundle. It's all about the sources. Guest designer Debbie, you've got yours. Lisa in Fife and Lisa M, you've got yours. Cheshire, you've got yours. Hillary, you're shopping. Lots of you on the phone. Hit your number 1 button. $69.99 XRX C38 is your item code. Laura, for somebody that, if you're buying and selling, this makes sense, doesn't it? 'Cause you've got a lot of gemstones here.
Absolutely, and you've got a brilliant array of gemstone, including some sort of, you know, some big names in there, haven't you? You've got your emerald, you've got your tourmaline, you've got so much in tanzanite. Channel set in there, going to sit beautifully, channel set, because of being in that saucer shape. That's just incredible. What an amazing deal.
Deb's saying, I'm buying that bundle just for the blue tourmaline. Seriously awesome bundle. Thank you so much, Deb. Do you know what? The blue tourmaline, I mean, if you look at blue tourmaline, we know we've got indicolite colours there. We know that we've got Peridot colours in there. Now, Peridot tourmaline is one of the rarest gemstones in the world. If you want to go and get that valued, and that's something that actually Deb has been doing quite a lot this week, has been getting her gemstones valued, and she's going to talk to us about that next time she comes on. Make sure you are checking out baskets. This really is a sensational deal at $34.99. Take advantage of that split pay. Don't forget, at 4 o'clock, we've got a whole hour. Different prices, different calibers of gemstones, all going on split pay. Don't forget, we've got in the next hour the amazing amber, those beautiful coloured ambers, but this is last of stock, so this will be your last chance to buy. We've also got for you, what did you just say to me then? The tourmaline rounds that are coming up for you, 4 strands of tourmaline coming up for you in seed beads. Those were the sources. They've now gone limited stock. I'll see you on the tail side of this.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or anytime. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day?
Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee.
Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Well, let's talk about tourmaline because tourmaline is such an important gemstone in the jewellery industry. Tourmaline, you will see at Tiffany & Co. Adding so much incredible colour. Chopard use a lot of tourmaline as well for their elaborate pieces with gorgeous colour. Now, Cartier have the most beautiful rubellite ring. It is incredibly expensive. In fact, it's price on application, which usually means if you have to ask, you can't afford it, darling. Now, rubellite is the red or the deep pink of version of tourmaline. Now, the indicolites and the blues there, they are your real money colours. Now, what I mean by that is Paraiba blues. Paraiba blue tourmaline is one of the most sought-after gemstones in the world. It is an absolute rarity. It's one of the rarest gemstones you can get your hands on. And of course, it's blue. Much like grandidierite, it's incredibly, incredibly sought-after and incredibly sparse. We don't get a lot of it. Now, what you will notice in one of these strands in particular is that our blue game is strong. You've got a lot of blues in one of these strands in particular, and I think this is perhaps my favourite strand of them all. But so I'm going to show you that first. I want you to see this, and I want you to see. Can you see it? Okay, I know it's there. You go. Look at these blues. This whole entire strand has been colour matched and graduated for you. It's absolutely beautiful. They're all totally natural and they're totally beautiful. So I'm just going to now put this down and give you the rest of the strands. There we go, look at that. And I'm going to put, now I've got, at $49.99, I've got some nutty tones in here as well. Have a look, these ones are a little bit more earthy. So we're getting the same gemstone, but what you'll notice is these are smooth, these are faceted, these are more earthy and could be a bit erring on the side of masculine if you wanted them to be. These are the other ones are really, really bright. Then what I'm going to give you is a mix of colours. So these, if you look at the other ones, this one's been banded. So you've got some real difference here. This one's been banded. These ones are smooth and a little bit deeper and more earthy. And the one I've got here is a mix of earthy and the bright tones and faceted. And I've got 2 strands like that. Now this one is probably more of the blue and the earthy tones, but there are some pinks in there. Now this one has more pinks in it. So you've got a real array of tourmaline. So if you're looking for a tourmaline heavy project, this could be your one. Let's go. Brand new bundle today. Did you make this bundle, Ross? Ross put it together for you. £5.74 a strand at £22.99. Now let's discuss this, because one strand anywhere else outside of Jewellery Maker would cost you in excess of £22.99, wouldn't it? I'm going to just put them all together. Now, if you wanted to put these separately, you could. If you're looking for a big bunch of tourmaline, here it is for you. We've got it. We've got it for you. £22.99, all the tourmaline, 10 carats in one strand, 12, 18, and then 8 carats. So you're really heavy on the carat weight here. You go between 2mm rounds. They're all, and then 3mm rounds. They go up to a 3. There we go, £22.99. CAXC32 is your item code for that one. More bundles coming your way. Don't forget, we've got the amber coming up for you as well. If you missed the deal of the day today, let's give you a rendezvous. Have a look at this. It's coming up. Oh, now, these will go really well with your seed beads that I just showed you. These are huge. They're beautiful. Now, we had a piece done by our wonderful in-house guest designers. I don't know whereabouts it is, but it is here somewhere. Where's that gone? We'll find it. LJ will be on it, I'm sure. But you have got some juicy, beautiful colour here. Look at the pinks. Have a look at the blue. So do I get one strand or two here? Is that because that looks like a long strand? I thought it was 2 strands. It's not, it's one. Here we go, it's a closeout deal for you. 35 whopping carats. That's not your price. IRN V79. Now, we've only got 40 left. This will sell out today, this deal of the day. Thank you, darling. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Let's look. In a piece of gorgeous jewellery. Let me just even it all out. Oh, $14.99. Okay, shop, shop, shop. You know what to do. Have a look. You reckon that? Yeah, that, I can see the Peridot tones there as well. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't it gorgeous? I know you could sell this for a lot. Yes, absolutely. Of course you could sell that for more than $14.99. In fact, yeah, just the Peridot. In fact, Ben's saying the Peridot alone, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Absolutely love this piece of jewellery. Who did this?
Also, Jenny, you had those gold-plated sterling silver featherweight headpins earlier on.
Yes, we did.
They would be perfect for wrapping these and just making lovely, delicate drop earrings, or you could have waterfall cascade-style earrings as well. It'd be beautiful.
You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Your closeout deal, there is a queue on the phone lines for this one. $14.99. Let's have a look at this beautiful piece of jewellery. And do you know what I love? You've got that whole array of colour, a cathedral of colour here. Yeah. Beautiful.
Stunning,
look at that Peridot one. It stands out a mile. And that one there. Gorgeous. London Town's got 2. Suffolk, you've got yours. James in Falkirk. June in Hertfordshire. Lisa, you've got yours. Maker in Tyne and Wear. Remember, we only have 40 of these left. This is a closeout deal. There was originally 315. So many of you have picked up and dialed for this today at $14.99. 35 carats. There is a queue on the phone lines. I'm so sorry. If you can hit your number 1 button, it'll skip you over. And then you'll be able to grab yours. Morag in Dumfries and Galloway, you've got yours. Make sure you are checking out baskets ASAP. It's beautiful jewellery, isn't it? Beautiful. But you know what you could do? You don't have to put it all in one piece. You could just put one on a chain. Which one's your favourite? You've got a real rubellite one there. Sorry, I'm looking up because that's where my monitor is. You've got a real rubellite colour there. You like that one? That one there? That one there. Yeah, that's rich, isn't it? Yeah, I like that a lot. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. $14.99. Look at that. I really like the amber tone ones, though. I really like the amber tone. They are all in their own colour groups on the strand as well, look. Beautiful colours. Very, very limited stock now. We've gone limited. Now, that means there's less than 10% of our stock remaining. So you need to be very, very quick. Don't forget, 315 is what Elle started with this morning. If you shopped this morning with Elle and Alison Tarry, then it's 1p&p all day long, £3.95. Now, we're going to take that away because it does look like it's going to sell out. I'm going to give you a little perusez-vous of the Apatite brand new. Are they 6mm? They look about 6. 6 or 4? 6, they are 6. You've been waiting for these. You've been waiting for your 6mm. The price is incredibly low on this, so you're going to enjoy that muchly. I've also got grandidierite coming up for you, but let's now give you the ambers. Now, so these all have dyed. They've all been dyed, right? But these are dyed in a really unique way. So instead of dyeing these traditionally, like you just put them in some dye, wouldn't you, and let the gemstone absorb it and let it take. Well, these are made of resin, so resin's going to resist a dye. So how do you get about that? Well, they actually inject the dye inside the amber. Don't you think that's cool, Laura? They inject it inside.
That's so cool.
It's so cool. So what you get then is a blush, sort of like a colour bleed, which I love. So which one should we do first? We've got 12mm rounds. We've got peach. Oh, we're calling that, see, a peachy pink. That's my favourite. It looks very Pabradashka, which I just love. You've got the blue and you've got the violet. Which one are you going to go for today? Maybe you're saying, Jenny, I don't gotta choose. I'm going to go for all of them. Oh. I'd say, lucky you. Can we go with the pinks? These are my favourite ones because I think they look, they've got this. Where is my, there it is. I think, excuse me a minute. Yes, the sunset and the lotus blossom together. I think these are a little bit Pabradashka colour. I don't know whether you agree, but I just love them. Look at this colour. And they remind me of Japanese blossom as well. The colour reminds me of Japanese blossom. I love these. Aren't these so beautiful?
I just think they're
beautiful.
Stunning. I love the fact that, like, the way that you explained it, it really does. It sort of explains why you get the effect you get, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like when you put alcohol ink in resin, it just disperses out.
Exactly.
And it's the exact kind of thing, isn't it? That same effect in a gemstone. I think that's incredible.
Me too. I think it's really clever and it gives us more variation on our amber. It's still genuine amber. It was natural before we injected the dye into it. And I've got to say, these are definitely my favourite colour. The peaches and the pinks together, very Japanese blossom, very Pabradashka. I think they're just wonderful. Look at the way the light reflects through these. They're just, I love amber anyway. You know that I sleep with an amber under my pillow and I put it in the bath with me. Amber is, to me, very fascinating because it's around 44 million years old. Whatever it's caught in its path of protection, has stayed there for millions and millions and millions of years. And if you go to Poland, Ben's just saying he's been there, and so have you, Groove Rider, many times. It's very, very expensive. Now, hundreds of little artisan places you can go for it, and it's incredibly expensive. I'm just hearing in my ear there. I've never been to Poland, but I hope to go soon. $34.99. You've got 5 of them. You know what to do, don't you? You've got to get these fast. They're absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. FYGY61, you get all 5 of these. Would they be individual pieces, Laura, or would you put them all in one?
I think for me, they would be possibly a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
Like if you wanted that statement, I can almost see like some nice chunky sterling silver chain and just one of those at the end, because again, they're so lightweight. They're going to have that heavy statement look, but they're going to be easy to wear.
Yeah.
And again, one on like a pendant or 3 layered in different sizes of necklaces. So you'd have like a 3 layered chain. I think that would look really nice. But then you could mix the colours.
Absolutely.
If you did that.
5 marker beads there for 5 separate Marla projects. Absolutely, you can. Let's do the violets next. You're turning violet, Violet. I love the name Violet. It's very posh, isn't it? She wasn't. Violet Beauregard was all right. She wasn't as bad as Veruca Salt, was she?
No.
When my daughter used to try and have tantrums, I used to be like, all right, Veruca.
I call Kayla Moaning Myrtle.
Oh, I love Moaning Myrtle. Violet Beauregard. She turns into she has to go to the juicing room, doesn't she? These, do you know, again, they're very floral to me. What's the flower that is yellow in the centre and then it's purple? What's that called again? It's not a violet, is it? Or is it?
It's an iris.
Could be an iris, yes. Could be a purple iris. Like it's like a yellowy sort of colour, a yellowy sort of whitey in the start, and then it blooms out to a rich purple, and they're so beautiful. $34.99 again for all 5. Now, purple is the colour of creativity, isn't it? A lot of you go for your purples. Now, this is a mix, of course, clematis. It could be that. Could be that. It could be an iris. Yeah, it's an iris, we think. It looks like a clematis, or a blue-eyed grass. Here we go. Baltic violet, ombre amber. A little bit of bluebell colour, yeah. Oh, who doesn't love going through the woods when they see all those bluebells? I love it. Now let's do the blues. Let's bring out the blues. Now the blues always remind me of when I went to Dubai and I went to Atlantis. Because if you go to Atlantis, they have the biggest aquarium. Is it a real place? Atlantis. It's amazing. So it's this big hotel, right? You can actually stay in a room. Well, it's not just a hotel, it's an aquarium, it's got like 21 restaurants.
So
It's
one
literally...
that's like under the sea?
You can get rooms, but we didn't because I would be too scared to stay there because I'd just
You wake up
sleep.
and a shark be swimming over,
Yeah. Now, when you open your eye, right, so you can go and do yoga in the aquarium. So you do yoga and you're surrounded by fish and all this stuff, and it is really wonderful. Now, I'm not saying, you know, but it reminds me of a big aquarium every time. I love it. It just, every time I look at those colours, it's like we're in Atlantis again.
And you've got you can walk through like the tunnels, can't you? And you just have them all around you. It's that kind of glow, isn't it?
It's exactly like that. It's like you're looking at the aquarium. Yeah, definitely. And you know the price, $34.99. There's 5 of these. So you know what? If you're into your aqua-themed gemstones, these have got to have it, haven't they? Not only have we got history with our amber, it could be around 44 million years old each piece, usually about that. But you've also got that wonderful aquatic. Now remember that these get their colour by injecting the dye inside the gemstones. There isn't any, you know, we're not dip dyeing these for them to rub off. The dye is injected inside the amber and then it bleeds through to give you this really unique look. Now this is something that I've never actually seen outside of Jewellery Maker. I don't know if anyone else has, but I've never seen this technique used anywhere else. So it's a great time to embrace your different colours of amber. We've got some pendants coming up for you. We've got some earring findings coming up for you in amber as well. KYG Y15 is your item code, £34.99 is your price. Huge congratulations to everyone who's managed to secure theirs. Let's give you, yeah, these are just lush. I love them. So for me, I think these would be individual pendants actually, rather than anything else. And because you have got really a pendant and earring set, but I think it'd be a shame for them not all to be pendants. I just think they're so beautiful. But I want you to see, we haven't just bezeled around the gemstone. You've got all this silver. Now, if you want to initial that on the back, and you've got the stamp of sterling silver there that you can see, the 925 stamp. But if you wanted to initial that on the back, you absolutely can. Look at that blush of colour. Look at that wonderful, wonderful, it's like cherry blossom. Yeah, this is what it's like, a Japanese blossom. If anyone's ever been to Japan, these are the colours in Japan, and it just, honestly, it's one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen in the Japanese blossom. It's gorgeous. AHG Y36 is your item code. 3 of them for $21.99. What's that like? How much is that each? Like £6 each or something like that. $7.33 each with all that silver. It's mad that, because you know, you'd pay more than they're about £80 each, I'd say, in a jeweller's without a chain.
Yeah,
and then you'd have to pay extra for the chain. And it's such an easy thing to do. Just literally put these on chain. I don't really think you need to over egg the pudding with these. I think you just you go with the statement that is the amber. That's my opinion. You might completely disagree with me. I quite like the elegance of those. And you know, we're talking a lot about the pendants that sit in the dip of the base of your neck and they move when you talk. That's such a big trend at the moment. I think these would be brilliant for that. Well done to everyone. Now, something I've never seen before. So this is the first time I've seen these. I love a hoop earring anyway. I think they're always a great... Yeah, these are big hoops. And if you wanted just to go and get hoop earrings like this in a jeweller's, you're going to pay £20 for them. You'll pay at least $19.99 for these on their own. So I want you to see you've got that click-clack fastening. Do you see that little sort of tongue and groove there? So you've got the groove there. I'm going to click that into position. She says... Did you hear that? They're so secure. Look. They're so, so secure. Now, that means a lot because how many times do our earrings fall out of our ears? And it's so annoying. Right, now so you get a pair of those and you've got a lot of silver in there. So you're paying at least £20 for them on their own. But you're getting, now this is, amber is where you can go large in your gemstone. So for me, I don't wear heavy earrings anymore because I don't want to weigh my piercing down because I think then it goes like a slit and it doesn't look very nice. So for me, if I wanted to add a gemstone to my jewellery, I'm going to have something really light. So it has to be amber, it has to be. Otherwise, I'm just going to wear a stud or a hoop. And that's what I've been... Remember I used to wear chandeliers when I was younger all the time, and you used to all call me Chandelier-y Cleary. I don't do that anymore unless I'm going out because I don't want to weigh my earlobes down. It's my pet hate. Saggy ear piercings. Don't like them. So if that's something that you don't like either... and it is a thing, girls, isn't it, Laura? Like, I'm mad about that. Yeah. I know I sound crazy, but, you know, whatever. Now, these... They look regal.
I love that.
I love them. 19.99. What a blue. You get the peg. They're a straight up pair of earrings. Well, you don't have to use them as a pair of earrings, but you can. I think I would. I love that colour blue. I wear blue all the time. It's one of the only... Blue and red are probably the only colours that I think I suit outside of black and navy.
And also,
I love them.
You saying about obviously the loops in your ears and things. For me, my daughter's, oh my goodness, can't talk about, going to be 13 in literally 2 weeks, and so.
Oh yeah, so's Max. They got a similar birthday.
Yeah, yeah, 5th of June she is, so she'll be 13. I know she's a week after my husband. So yeah, fun times for me. But she's got her ears pierced, and so she's of that age where, you know, she wants to wear something a little bit fashionable. You need that security, don't you?
100%. You don't want to give kids special earrings with, because they'll lose them.
They'll lose them, yeah.
So they have to be. The amount of jewellery I've got Mia that she's lost is so annoying. These have sold out, I'm afraid, and gone. Now, and don't forget, we've got our split pay hour coming up at 4 o'clock. Now, strawberry red is what we've got. So these are a real... They're striking, aren't they? And I think they're very summery, actually. Maybe if you want to do red, white and blue, you could be a bit patriotic about life, couldn't you? They have got that incredible, incredible tone to them. So I've already shown you the earring findings. They're there. Do you know what? I just think they're great for the... They're a strawberry red, and I love that look. If you're wearing a white shirt and a pair of jeans, red earrings and red pumps, it just looks so cute. It looks so cute, doesn't it? It's such a good look for the summer. MUGY41, 19.99. Now look, if you're buying amber earrings anywhere else, solid sterling silver, you're paying about £80, aren't you? For the size like this. Like every time I go and see, there's a jewellers in Hitchin where I live, which is like a little bespoke jewellers, really cute little jewellers, and their amber starts at £80 for a little pendant. Yeah. And then you have to buy the chain separately, and that's in. And the same with their opals, actually. I've noticed that they price their opals very similarly to their amber. But you know, that's just that's the price I'm seeing. What are you seeing? I mean, that is quite near London. Maybe you're not. Maybe you're somewhere else. You're like, Jenny, you know, they're more like £60 where I live. For £20, you cannot make anything but profit, can you? I've got somebody with 4 in a basket here, Linda in Cheshire, Carolyn. I do need to let you know these have got limited stock, so if you've got this in a basket, you must check it out because not everyone's going to get to take these home today. I'm really sorry about the queues on the phone lines. MUGY41, don't forget, you've still got your money-back guarantees, but of course, we do ask with earring findings that you don't take them out of the packet if you're going to send them back. You can't, because they're earring findings. 12mm rounds, some of you are asking, they're 12mm rounds. Last of the hoop earrings. I love these. And look how thick. The blues have sold out and these are going the same way. Make sure you're quick. I think they look good together, actually. Let's put the red and the blue together.
You could actually make them interchangeable, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could put very small lobster clasps and actually have them so that people could switch what colour they wanted.
Yeah, I like that
would look
idea.
really cool.
Or just buy both pairs.
Or buy both.
Yeah, at £20 you could just buy both, couldn't you?
Yeah, most definitely.
Maker Diamond Wear, Elena Newport, Linda in Cheshire, Carolyn, loads and loads and loads. Are you there? Now, I've got the cutest little studs for you. See, these are a bit of me. I love a stud earring, I do. They just stay. The thing is about studs is they stay. I mean, those will stay, but if you don't want a big dangle, let's say you want to be able to wear something every day, and you want to sleep in them. I wouldn't sleep with the big dangles, but I would sleep with the little ones. Have a look, because otherwise they get caught in your hair and that, don't they?
And you lose them as well.
You lose them.
You lose them. You wake up and one's missing.
One's
I hate that when
missing.
you accidentally go to bed and you've forgotten to take your earrings out. And you're like, oh.
And you wake up and you're like, eh.
Yeah.
These are so cute. They remind me of the dot charms from Elsa Peretti, which I'm always gassed about. Do you know what I would put on these? Just little tiny star charms or crosses.
Do you know what would look really cute? One of those tournament the diddle of the day. As a little drop.
Yes, it would. Yes, it would. Find the reddest one or the bluest one you could. These are going to sell out today. They're sterling silver, right? You've got a lot of silver, and I like these backs. They've got the little bumpy bit in them, and they've got 925 written on them. You're all laughing at my terminologies, I know, sorry. Dangly bits and bumpy bits. You only know if you wear earrings, you know what a bumpy bit was. You do. What's a bump? $9.99. Just get them. They've got. Look, this is a bump. Right. So normally you have a butterfly back, right? These bumpy bits are really comfy. So because they've got something like, I don't know what it is inside them, but when you put them in, it feels squidgy.
Almost like a silicone, like a bit like the slider beads.
Yeah, exactly.
Because when you, and obviously being someone's got your ears pierced, when you put it on, you have to have that click. Sometimes it can get too tight on your ear.
Yeah.
And I find that, you know, it's uncomfortable, isn't it? Whereas with that, you can have it how it sits comfortably, but you haven't got that fear of the back coming off.
It won't move because it's got a bumpy bit. $9.99. There you go. That's our explanation of bumpy. Not to be confused with boofy, which is for hair. Now, actually, what you'll notice is, and this is quite unique as well. Look at the hooks on these. They're already open for you. You close them up once you put your gemstones on, but it also means you don't have to add a jump ring if you don't want to. If you want to just go directly in there with something else, you can, which is great too, isn't it? Lynn, you've got yours, Elaine in Newport, Angela, and Neela. Oh gosh, there's loads of you. Now, let's give you more amber. I'm going to talk to you about why. How many of this strand have we got? There's not that many, is there? So amber is a really, really important healing gemstone. Now, most amber is around, we've only got 32 of these, so it will sell out, and I'd like to spend longer on it, but we won't be able to because they'll sell out. Now, most amber is around 44 million years old. Now, it's not actually formed from tree sap, it's actually a protective resin that ancient trees in ancient forests, belonging on Earth millions of years ago, oozed. And they would ooze it in order to protect themselves. So perhaps something like an insect was getting into the tree would release a protective, not sap, but resin. Now this protective resin, whatever is getting in its way, it could be a dinosaur flies past. In fact, we learned that dinosaurs had feathers on their tails because we found a tail feather of a dinosaur in a piece of amber. There's been other things that we found, like there's been a breed of frog that we didn't know existed, a prehistoric breed of frog that we didn't know existed, and it existed in the dinosaur era. And the reason we know about it is because it was encapsulated in a large piece of amber. So I think amber's been really important in giving us a clear map of what happened in the past. You know, we've got we find bones and we try and make up the rest of it, but we're missing things. We're missing detail, like, you know, what did this tooth look like, or was there a feather there? Because we would you know, describing these dinosaurs as not having feathered elements, and of course they did. And it wasn't until amber that we knew about it. There's even discoveries that are so fresh, they're still discovering more from amber. In fact, that tail feather, I think, only happened about 2 or 3 years ago. So there's fresh discoveries happening from the dissection of amber all the time, and it is something that continues on. Something else you might find interesting about amber is that as soon as it's exposed, so what has happened is, of course, ancient forests that no longer exist, these all now are no longer there, they decompose or whatever, and we get amber because it's washed up upon the shore. So there is no amber mine. We just get what's washed up upon the shore that's been, you know, in the ocean for millions of years. So that's something that you've got to remember. And this is another reason I love amber. Now, something else that I think is really interesting for your design point of view is that you see every single one of these ambers on this strand, they're all going to change colour. They're all going to get darker because the longer amber is exposed to the oxygen and outside of the ocean, it gets deeper, 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 darker, 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 which means for me, this gemstone is ideal as an heirloom. You pass this down to your daughter or your son, they're going to enjoy a different version of the necklace or the bracelet or whatever it is you make that you enjoyed. Everyone's is going to get deeper and darker and richer and richer and richer. Now, if you're looking upon this gemstone for a healer, it's one that's supposed to help soothe back pain, soothe any kind of pain, which is why I bathe with it. But it's also said to bring you love. WUG-Y81. We're going to give you a brand new low. We've got a very small quantity of these. We have got only 32 altogether. Quarter of the stock's been allocated. Anila, Lynn, Cornwall, Justine, Hazel, Cumbria, Greater London, Greater Manchester. You've already got yours. We're going to give you a brand new low price. You must check this out fast. I just love the ancient history of this gemstone. You've got everything you want from an amber strand. You've got all the colours, $39.99. I'm going to count them for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. For $39.99, they're just a couple of pounds each. Please make sure you're good. £1.53 for something that's been on the earth for millions and millions and millions of years. This is incredible value. We'll sell out today. We are already at half the stock gone. WUG-Y81, you've never seen it at a lower price than the price on your screen now. And you don't have to choose, do I want cognac? Do I want earthy? Do I want honey? You've got them all in here. Just make sure you're checking out baskets. Great clarity, great opportunity. Now, teething necklaces is something that a lot of new mums are utilising this gemstone for. Do not let your children put this in their mouths. It's to soothe from the outside. Now, I always tell you this, you know that I've got a herniated disc. I did go on medication for it, which I took myself off because I was becoming a crazy Loonberger. But I put my amber in the bath with me because somebody told me to, and I put it under my pillow. Now, my back still hurts, but it is nothing compared to what it was before. Like at the very beginning of lockdown, I could hardly move. I had to change my car to an automatic and do all of that kind of thing. Now, I'm not telling you to always go to the doctors first. Always. I'm just telling you from my personal experience. I have a bad back. I suffer from a bad back. This is something I'm never going to take from under my pillow or in my bath, just in case, because I do have like a little connection with it. Now, whether it's that, I do my stretches and things like that, of course, as well. And I go for a walk every day. Now, let me show you the Apatite 6mm. Brand new. Lots of you have been asking for the 6mm. They are coming up for you in this hour. Today's the day to get it, and it's coming up for you very, very soon. Now, I'm going to give you, let's go with a little squeeze of freshness, shall we? Have a look at these. Oh my gosh, they're frosted. Okay, Mark Smith, if you're watching, you want this, just so you know. I haven't seen guest designer Mark Smith for a long time. Have a look at these. I am going to give you the graduating sizes. I just always want to put this gemstone with pink. I absolutely love this colour. This is the kind of pink I like it with, which is coming up in a bundle later on. Don't you think they're lovely together? I'm very happy with this. What about you, Laura? Frosted gemstones, yay or nay?
Love them. I absolutely love them. In fact, we going back to way back when we first started, we used to do the boxes. And I actually bought a whole box just so that I could get the one strand of frosted out of it.
Really?
Because I just love them so much. And they're just not seen very often. And I love the fact that we are able to bring some more in now. We're able to get a few more. It's great. And that you can buy it specifically. I've got the frosted aquamarine. And I think this would look lovely with that.
I totally agree with you. I love it with aquamarine.
It's like it's sandblasted, isn't it? It just looks stunning.
Yeah, but I think they're tactile, so you can make sensory jewellery out of these. And I think they'd look lovely with the silver chainmail as well.
Yes.
I love this gemstone with silver. I think it's so fresh. I think copper would look fabulous. Yeah, because obviously the green comes from the copper in the first place. Russian multicoloured Amazonite, great colour, great striations. This look nice with Charite as well, I think, because you've got similar swirls running through it. MIPO62 is your item code. $19.99 is your price, so you know what to do today. 315 carats, because you've got the graduation, you can go ahead and really think about your design, whether they're going to be charms in the smaller, whether you're going to do a suite of jewellery. In fact, the smaller are going heavy in the earrings, you're then going to go to a bracelet, you're then going to go to a necklace, a big focal necklace piece, or maybe even something like a handbag adornment. This is a really great value at £6.66 a strand, is it? £6.66 at $19.99. MIPO 62, multicoloured Amazonite, of course, from Russia. Big, yeah, frosted you don't see a lot. Gemma, you've got yours. June in Hertfordshire, Tyne and Wear. Angela, Cornwall, you've got yours. Janice, you've got yours. Don't forget to text us in. We love hearing from you. What are you up to today? Is it sunny and bright? Are you looking forward to the heat wave? I can't wait.
Also,
here's the text number.
If you had those little saucer beads from earlier on, they would look lovely in with those.
They were well saucy. Have we got any of those saucers left? Can we revisit that deal? Now, I'll revisit that deal for you later. Next up, where did I get them from? And you want to go to some lanterns next. Oh, these are lovely and juicy. Very juicy. We're just calling them fancy, but they're actually lanterns. These with the tourmaline, last in stock. Later on we got Peridot, which is one of my favourites. Look at that. You have to put these together. The last chance to buy, because we've only got a handful left. AUGP 39, February's birth gemstone for $11.99. Super value, 6 chances only. These will sell out today. You've got here the gemstone of St. Valentine. And I always talk to you about this gemstone. I love the myth and legend behind it. It's Greek mythology. Bacchus the wine god, yeah? I love when you listen to me. Is it Greek? No, Roman mythology. I always get that bit wrong. And Mike's always like, it's Roman. Gets very cross with me. Yeah, Bacchus the wine god spilt the juice of his grapes over the maiden Amethyst and turned her into a purple gemstone. She was a clear gemstone. The goddess Diana was protecting her. Those are sold out. Long story that. One for another day. Now, the boys are like, thank God for that. Now, I like the Viking gemstones. So, during archaeological digs, the archaeologists found very often when they were doing Viking digs, sundials with a piece of iolite next to it. Now, they believe, those archaeologists, those historians, that it's the polarizing quality in the iolite that the Vikings were interested in. And the reason for that is the Vikings would have been able to hold a big piece of iolite up towards the sun and see it through the clouds. So because it's got a polarizing quality, they'd be able to identify the exact position of the sun, therefore know which direction they were traveling to, and therefore they'd be next to the sundials. So this is something that has been used since the Viking Age, and it's been it's been a pinnacle, hasn't it? It's been something that's been so important in the development of humankind, and of course the Vikings. This is something that is incredibly interesting. They wouldn't have been so powerful. They didn't know which direction they were. If they were running around in circles, would they? They'd be chasing their own tails. So this is a gemstone that's really important because of that. It has those polarizing qualities. Now, because of that, because of the Vikings, right from an early age, really being obsessed with this gemstone, of course, it's ram-packed, full of myth and legend. Of course it is. Iolite, since the Viking era, has been a gemstone of direction and guidance and putting you on the right path in life. So if you want to, at $7.99 for such an important gemstone, if you ever feel like you're not on the right path, maybe you want to do what the Vikings did and wear some iolite and ask it for direction in life. Give you that direction, give you that sign. Are you going in the right direction? You know, we all get to those points in our life, don't we? What next? Where next? How next?
I think this is a great gemstone as well for gents, because it is that kind of, it could go for gents, ladies. It could be unisex. It could be matching jewellery. And I think it's interesting. For me, I think of iolite as a kind of, I put it in with my sort of kyanite and kunzite, you know, it's a gemstone that for me it's special.
Me too.
Because you just don't see it very often, and it's so beautiful. It's got such a unique tone to it.
I think it's like a squid ink blue.
It really is, yeah, with like undertones of like violet. It's just this beautiful. It really is. It's so unique. And I think it's recognisable as well. So definitely, I mean, that is an amazing price for something like that.
And something that, you know, throughout history has been so very important. So we're going to look now at at the 6mm rounds again. Now, please don't forget, on the website, you can still grab that split pay deal for your saucers. They're still available at a great price for you. They turned out at like £7 a strand for the saucers. This one is coming up brand new today, 6mm. They're coming up very soon, very, very soon. We've had quite a lot of sellouts in this hour. Head to the website for more information. Now, you know I love my garnets. You know the stories. These are fantastic. Look at the colour. Don't look at the 80s and 90s garnet for a guide of what garnet should be. Look at something like this. And I think, for me, it was absolutely Gemporia that brought the beauty of garnet to life for me. And I always wondered, you know, why did our ancients used to trade this gemstone? Why was it, you know, as high up in the hierarchy as something like a diamond? Humans used to regard garnet way higher than a diamond. It had the most powerful value. It was a gemstone that was mentioned in the Bible a couple of times, actually. It was in the breastplate of Aaron. One of the 12 gemstones in the breastplate of Aaron was a garnet. It was the gemstone that Noah hung from the ark. If you know, that's what it says in the Bible, whether you believe the teachings of the Bible or not. Noah hung a piece of garnet from the ark in the ark to provide it with light. Well, if you think of the 90s garnet, you'd be thinking, well, Noah was missing a trick there. He wouldn't have got much light from that. And then you look at what real garnet is, what our garnet is. This is what I count as real garnet. The clarity, the glow, the saturation of colour. It's just beautiful, isn't it? $6.99. It's natural. It's beautiful. Is this Indian garnet? It's got that pomegranate seed colour, hasn't it? Indian garnet, really, really beautiful. It's got, I mean, if you love rubies, I think you'll love this too. And you know rubies are one of my favourites. Look at that colour. It's leggy, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And you know what? They're bang on the same colour. Every single gemstone is the same, isn't it? Look with the Peridot.
It's very classic garnet, isn't it? If you had to say, if you held that up and said, what's a gemstone? You can see it just on that tone, can't you? It's absolutely beautiful. So
it's
rich
glittering.
looking.
Yeah. Got the most amazing lustre, hasn't it? Gorgeous colour. Do you know, I just want that, even if I don't know what I'm going to do with it, I just want it. I'd put it in a bracelet so I can see it, if I'm honest with you.
You know, it would make a really beautiful little Tree of Life pendant as well.
Yeah.
Because whenever we think of Tree of Lives, we always think of them as like a bigger kind of style pendant, don't we? Or like a decoration. But you could actually do a really lovely, delicate sterling silver Tree of Life with some of those. And that would look really, really pretty.
Look at that sparkle. It's gorgeous. Isn't it gorgeous? Okay, you've waited long enough, I'll tell you that for nothing. It's time for your star buy. Okay, so your graduated sizes, you had some different sizes yesterday, and these are brand new. So you've not seen these 6mm rounds before. It's time for you to get that perfect graduation, that perfect pair of earrings to go with the rest of the suites of jewellery that you are creating out of this gemstone. Now, apatite is, I keep saying it's definitely a gemstone for the summer. Now, on one of our bundles that we've got later, I've got the gemstone you want to put in the middle of it. Perfect, or what? Now, and that's in our split pay hour coming up at 4 o'clock. And we've got some really different prices coming up at 4 o'clock for you, something for absolutely everybody. Now, apatite, Laura. Unisex gemstone?
I think so, definitely. Especially when you've got it in that lovely smooth finish like you have there.
Yeah, I'd say in the smooth it is, isn't it?
Most definitely. And again, it's great. You've got your classic kind of blue for boys, so it's great for all sort of ages as well.
Yeah.
Again, you and I both have sons, so we both know how difficult it is to actually make something for a boy. Like my son Jackson, as I say, he sees Kayla getting all his stuff because she comes in and raids my studio.
It's easier to get girls' stuff. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, and also she's little monkey and she comes in and takes whatever she wants out of my studio. But for him, it's more difficult. I could make him a lovely little stretchy bracelet out of that, and I think that would be beautiful. And it's a lovely sort of vibrant blue as well, isn't it?
I'd say so, yeah, absolutely. And you know, one gemstone is going to give you a pop. So if you want to put it with leather, you can. I think these would be lovely in cufflinks too. Yeah. I think they've almost got that berry blue. Have you ever drink anything that's the flavour of blue raspberry?
Like
now, of course, we know that blue raspberry slushy is a completely synthetic flavour, but it has that colour of blue raspberry.
Yeah,
to
it's
it,
that vibrant blue, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just to me, it's so refreshing. I love this colour, and I think it's so summery. But I want to see these on ankles, on a brown ankle in the summer. Look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
It makes you think of, like, you know, when you can go away and you're by the sea and you step outside and you look up and the sky is completely empty. There's no clouds, and it's just that lovely, vibrant blue.
Yes.
That's the kind of blue it is.
That's what we want from life, isn't it? Santorini blues is what we've got here. Everything has gone into this, so we've put all of our stock into this one. 88 for you. IZG P50 is your item code. 100 carats of apatite. These plain rounds are 6mm and they're on a 38cm strand. 0800 644 655 JewelleryMaker.com if you want to do it online. Let's go. Use your threads. Generous drill hole. We're going to give you an amazing price. Okay, so there's 6mm and there's 38 centimetres. There's a lot on here. Yeah, what's 380 divided by 6? How many would... There'd be 63. I ain't counting that. I'm all right with like 32 gemstones after that. Okay, let's go. Ruth, Elaine, you've got 2. Tracy, you've got yours. I know you want your price. It is coming. IZG P50 is your item code. 100 carats. And let's go shopping. $14.99. Brand new today. You've got absolutely stacks on here. Earrings, yes. You can make pairs and pairs and pairs and pairs and pairs of them. 6mm round, Laura, really versatile, isn't it?
Absolutely perfect for your stretchy bracelets because it's that lovely, comfortable size to sort of wear, isn't it? It's not too obstructive. Again, rosary linked. That would look absolutely beautiful just in a rosary link style, maybe with a Byzantine cross on it. Jenny, like a chainmail. But again, it's something that you could keep it really simple. I would be tempted to just literally do rosary links and put little Mobius chainmail links in between it.
Yeah, oh, I love a Mobius
and that would be
link.
really pretty and break it up.
Definitely. Guest designer Caro is in. Hiya, Caro. Elaine's got 2. Sue, Kerry, Tracy, Ruth. I have got Denise, I've got Jane, I've got Neela and Lynn. Lots of makers on the phones as well, but we're not staying there. We never were. Let's give you 1 minute to get yourself sorted. Unruffle thy feathers. Don't forget to text us in. We're going under £10. But you've only got 1 minute. I promise you these are going under £10, so please make sure you're quick. I know I should have told you right at the beginning. Let's go. There we go. Right, let's go. Approaching half the stock has gone. $14.99 is not your price. Everybody will pay the same low price. Brand new today. Susan, Jen, Mary, Annie, Kent, you've got yours. Shirley's joined us. Under £10 today, guaranteed, but you've just got to be quick on checking out. Hit your number 1 button if you're on the phone lines. Definitely silver for me. I do like the idea of these being with rose gold though, and they do look great with gold too.
Yeah, again, it's that versatile colour, isn't it? It's going to go across the board, but I just think, yeah, you can't go wrong with that.
Let's go. We promised you these for under £10. And not by a whisker. $8.99.
Wow.
You even get change from your tenner. 42 chances left. Antoinette in Belfast, how are you? Audrey, you've got yours. Gillian, you've got yours. Mary, Maker in Tyne and Ware's now taken 3 of these. Wendy in Kent. Yvonne in Yorkshire's joined us. Norfolk now takes 5. Loads of you. It's lovely to see your name. Surrey, you're there. Ruth in the Midlands has now joined us too. Susan in Essex has also joined us. Loads and loads and loads and loads of you there. These will go today. They are the perfect graduation on your 6mm round, and they're so useful. A 6mm round can be used in so many ways, can't it? In the next hour, don't forget, we have got kits for you, and it is all about chainmail. In fact, this is the first time we've seen copper in ages, and Laura was talking about appetite with copper. Let me put these next to each other. They do go nicely, don't they? So those are coming up in one of your kits later on. Well, in a moment, actually. 25 chances remain. Loads of multi-buyers. Deborah, Maker on the phone. Make sure you are. Patricia's got 2 on the phone lines. Ruth's on the phone lines as well. I've got 3 Ruths in here. Don't see one Ruth for ages. Yeah, the Ruth is on fire. We don't need no water. Shamala, you've got yours. Do you remember that in the clubs? I was saying that to Michael today. They didn't know some of the songs I was talking about, and I was like, oh, you're so young. You missed out. 16. What's too early for you? Yeah, it's too early for in the UK garage scene. Now, next up. Oh, we're going to break now. Okay, anything that's left over in the hour, please make sure you hop on over to the website now before it disappears. We're going to give you kits, and then I'm just going to casually drop in that we've got some under £5 deals. Yeah, that's happening. See you after this.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hi guys, I'm thrilled to be letting you know that on Wednesday from 10 a.m. I'll be bringing you the magic of Magot, which is an incredible collection of beautiful natural gemstones from the treasure trove that is Magog in northern Myanmar. I was very fortunate to have been out there in 2019 sourcing these incredible gemstones, and we're going to offer you unrivaled, unparalleled deals on the most highly desirable gemstones in the world. Join us 10 a.m. this Wednesday.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. Okay, two very exciting things. Kits, a fabulous demo, and then everything under £5 after that. I know. So we're going to give you copper jump rings, something we haven't had in ages, and they're in Laura's kits. So here I'm going to give you the largest, which I think look at about 7mm. Yes, they are. The rose gold colour copper is what we've got, and you get 200 of those, and they're your 7mm, and that is your inner diameter. So 200 of those. 200 of the wee ones, those are your 3mm, and then you've got your 5mm as well. So you've got 600 jump rings altogether. Then I'm going to give you one of my favourite black gemstones, obsidian, in rounds. Love obsidian. Now this is a gemstone featured in the Game of Thrones. Then you've also got the drops, and these drops are flat topped. So they're flat top drops, which I always like saying. So you've got a lot, 140 carats in total. Let's have a peruse-vu across the jewellery. And it's not just chainmail that Laura's done with this. I love the bracelet you've done, and that's a bracelet that is one of your signature pieces, the sort of uppy-downy bracelet in the black and the silver. Yeah. What do you call it?
It's called Goddess Bracelet.
Goddess Bracelet, that's it. £17.99 for this, which is, by the way, the price for the strands with the jump rings for free, pretty much. So you've got your Goddess Bracelet there, Laura.
Yeah.
And that just looks fantastic.
It looks amazing and so quick and easy to do. So I actually only did 2 pieces with this particular kit, which was this necklace and that. I had obviously loads of gemstones left. I really went heavy with the jump rings on this. You know, again, it goes all the way around. And it, you know, it's just really easy to work with, enjoyable kits. So just go with everything. Yeah, you can't go wrong, really.
It's fantastic, isn't it? Absolutely fabulous. And those copper jump rings are perfect, aren't they?
It's great to have a bit of contrast, isn't it?
Yeah, I love the drops, I think. And it's made a real elegant piece out of normally more of an industrial kind of design. You've made something that looks really feminine and really floral, whereas ordinarily chainmail is something that looks quite robust, isn't it? And
yeah,
this
very
is,
sort of heavy styled.
Yeah, it looks great. It looks wonderful. $17.99 is a super low price for these kits. So well done to everybody who's got these. It's for the Helms weave, but of course you can do other weaves with it too. Let's give you the fluorite kit just now. Very limited. Oh, we've only got 40 of the fluorite. So exactly the same in terms of the jump rings, but this time it's just the gemstones that are different. So if you really want to stock up on your jump rings, do it here. So exactly the same, 200, 200, 200, and then look at the fluorites. Now, these are very plump drops of fluorite. Now, you can only get this strand, that plump drop of fluorite strand in the kit. You can't get it outside of the kit. Then you've got non-faceted rounds of fluorite, which are really hard to come by. You've got those in here as well. KMXC51 is your item code. Look at these bubbles of colour. They look fantastic. I just love them. Are you ready? KMXC51. Amazing price for a kit, isn't it? $14.99.
Wow.
That is just £6.50 a strand of gemstones and the jump rings for free. That doesn't happen. This will sell out today. Quick, 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 quick. This is one of the most bananas deals. You've got to open your basket with it today. That is incredible value. Big carat weight, big look, big design ideas as well from Laura. Let's have a look at those. They're gorgeous. So, it's going to span out for ages.
Yeah, I mean, again, that's really simple. That's just like a European flower almost, and that's really, you know, it's a sort of so easy to do. And then obviously just 2 and 2s to finish it off. You've got the Helms bracelet, which is just here, and then obviously I've got the Helms necklace that I did as well. So kind of just used it as a feature. So it's kind of, I was just playing about with this. And then some rosary linking. So, you know, it's really easy to kind of work with. It's very effective. And I love the two-tone of metals. I love that silver in with the copper. I just think it works beautifully.
Me too. I absolutely love it. And I know that you're loving this too. Oh my gosh, it's going to sell out any minute now. It's going to sell out. We're really, really limited. Well done to Richard, who's got 2. We got a couple of guest designers who've come in for this kit as well. Well done, Sophia and Conway, Geraldine. You've got to be quicker than that though, because people are multi-buying this kit. It is superb value. So Laura, you're going to give us a demonstration?
Yep. I'm going to show you how to do the Helms, which is this one just here. Because obviously the kit's called Helms weave, so it'd be a bit rude not to. It's so effective.
It's great.
It's so easy to work with. So I'm just going to show you that. It's a quick and easy one. Both of the weaves that I've used throughout this, the flower and obviously the Helms weave, are like a parallel weave. So obviously they lay flat in their design, and so they're very comfortable, and they're not going to be, you know, they're going to be easy to wear. So again, I've got my preparation. I'm not going to go over all of the boring stuff. We did that earlier. So I've got some open jump rings. Now, the 2 jump ring sizes that I'm going to use for the Helms, although we have 3 jump ring sizes in this, we're only going to be using the largest and the smallest. So I'm going to be using the 7mm, which are obviously the copper, and then I'm going to be using the 3mm, which are the silver ones here. Now, the silver ones will be closed throughout the whole project, and the copper ones will be opened. So you need these to be closed nicely and needs to be opened for you, okay? The only thing is you will have to have a couple open just to start with and a couple closed just to start. I know it sounds crazy, but it's just a starting process. So I'm going to take a jump ring. Well, again, I'm just going to refer to them as a small and a large jump rings. It makes life easier, okay? And we're just going to open this. And what I'm going to do is go ahead and add 2 closed large jump rings onto it and close it, okay? So I've got it, look, oh, sorry. There we go. So I've got those 2 just there, okay? Now, I'm then going to go ahead and add on my 2 opened small jump rings to the 2 that we added. So you can see effectively we're just creating a 2 and 2 chain. Okay, so that's 1, and then there's the second one. And this is the only ones that we'll have, this is the only time we'll have the small jump rings open, and the only time we'll have the large jump rings open. From now on, we'll be adding closed small jump rings and open large jump rings. So that's that. This one here, the single one, is going to be the kind of starting section. So I'm going to try and show you this carefully. So if I show you, obviously these two jump rings are together. There we go. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take an open jump ring and I'm actually going to feed it in between these two jump rings here. So I don't know how close we can get to show this. Okay. But if I show you, I slightly open it like this, what I'm going to do is take this jump ring here, it's going into the middle and straight through. So I'll see if I can hold it up close for you to see in a moment. I don't know if I can show you to that camera there. So can you see how that's gone into the middle? I'll show you there, it's in the middle of these two, and then it's going to catch the two silvers. So I'll show you again, so it goes in the middle, straight through, and then those silver ones will sit in between. Can you see that? And those silver ones just sit in between. This one is kind of what we call the floating one. It's the single jump ring, and then we close that one. Okay? So if I hold it like this should be a good way for you to see. So you'll see there that you've effectively got a jump ring in the middle of these two jump rings, and then there's the two little silver ones just in between.
Perfect.
Okay, so now what I want to do is take another large jump ring. I'm going to collect two small jump rings onto it. And we're going to do, so we're actually going to create another two jump rings either side. So we're going to do one side, then turn the piece over and do the second side. So what I'm going to do is taking this open large jump ring, I'm going to collect the two silver ones that we added initially there, and I'm going to just holding up steady with my pliers, close. And then what I'm going to do is, if you can see, I'm just going to kind of turn the whole piece over. Oops, she says. Oh, it's gotten confused. Now, if that happens, don't panic, you will find it. There you go. So it's easy enough to find. There's my two there. And then I can turn it around, and then you'll see that the loose jump ring is at the back. So there's nothing here. So what we're going to do is take another large jump ring, and we're going to go through the silver again, making sure that that single jump ring sits in the middle. So that single one, can you see it there? Sits in the middle. You see how this one's on top now?
Yeah.
And then we lift this one up and then just catch those two jump rings. And then we'll close it. So I'm going to show you again. Don't panic. Close it. So when I do this, you've got that effect.
Ah, okay, I see.
So
Yeah.
can you see it now?
So it comes together when you then pull it, doesn't it?
Yeah. So what you'll have is if you think of it, you'll have two in the middle, and then you've got one in the centre. The one in the centre is the single one, effectively. And that one is just being held into place by the four around it.
Yeah.
So that is literally being held with these four. So to do this again, so you just keep repeating the pattern now. So all you would do is take another single one of the large, and then again you want to just go into the middle. So I'm going to open this up, just get that gap visible. Okay, and then I'm just going to feed my open jump ring, and it goes through nice and easily, as you can see there. And make sure it just goes straight through. Don't want to catch these. Straight through. Either side, and that's, oh, see, I went through the silver one. Don't do that. So there you go. So they're sat in the middle, and then that's your single jump ring. So the next ones, you're going to do one on top and one on the back, okay? And you only need to pick up the two new silver ones at the very beginning. So again, just grab two. And again, you can preload these if you want to, so you can have these ready to go. You can add the closed ones on and have them ready so that you can just pick it straight up. And then you just go through the silver on one side, remembering to just sit on top of that middle ring, and close. So it's just sat on top, as you can see there. And then you turn the whole piece over, take another one of your open jump rings. You do not need to add any of your small jump rings. And then you just go through. Sometimes I find, put my finger and almost push it so it folds the jump rings and then raises them up a little bit, and then it's easier for me to get that jump ring through. Collect those two there. and close. And again, what you don't want, you need these to stay separated as well. You don't want them to cross and create a Mobius. They need to stay separated. And then you just simply repeat that pattern for however long you want.
Once you've got it once and you do one full turn, you sort of get your flow, don't you?
It's just the starting part. You just got to get it started. But now, I mean, I could put this down and I could pick it up. I like the bracelet. I could add to it if I want to. It's easy enough. You know, you've got your 2 open ones there. And if you want to finish it, all you would have to do is once it was finished, you can take, I think I took a 4mm, the 5mm one, and you could just go straight through those 2 there as a clasp, and add your clasp onto it, and that would be the finish. So it's easy. It's very easy to start and finish as well. So it's a really easy weave. It's just remembering to just have it prepared.
Okay, great. So as long as you've got everything ready and in its sections, right, the Floret kit's going to sell out any minute. It's so limited stock at $14.99. I can see exactly why it's super value. But I did promise you we had some under £5 deals. But at 4 o'clock, we have got a split pay showcase. Now, there's going to be something for everybody's pockets here. It's not just high-end, but we have got some high-end for those that are collectors. We have got whole bundles of faceted rounds, whole bundles of little 3mm. We've got seed beads, we've got mounts, we've got grandidierite, we've got loose stones, we've got so much going on. But right now, we're going to give you some pocket money deals, but it's going to be fast and furious. Everything is going onto the website. So how do I get there? You visit www.JewelleryMaker.com. Have a little look, click on Watch Us Live, and then peruse underneath it and see what's there. Any minute now, they're all going on there, the £5 deals. Just give us a moment. So I'm going to give you the nuggets. We'll give you the rose quartz nuggets first. These are going under £5. They are pocket money deals, and this is endless nuggets, everything under £5 until the top of the hour. So please be quick and grab yours. The gemstone of love, the gemstone of maternal love, and the gemstone of undying love for a partner. This is a gemstone that's ideal for giving as Mother's Day gifts. Now, I also think this is going to be great to go with things like Peridot, definitely with purple gemstones as well. Here we have the texture for you. We got it all for you. You know you're going to get this under £5. I'm going to go quite fast and furious. Now, $14.99, that's the website price. But look behind me, everything's under £5. Let's go shopping. 620 carats of rose quartz chips, 4x7 to 5x8 on a 100-inch endless strand, and there you have your pocket money deal. Tree of Life designs, yes. Weeping Willow designs, yes. Earrings, yes. Just putting this all in one big over-the-head necklace that you tie a great big knot in, yes, yes, yes. What about the GC twist? I think it's Sunday. Gemma Crow is going to give us a whole show of the GC twist. So you just don't need the gemstones, babe, when you've got all of these. That was me being the GC. Sharon, I was being a different GC. Sue, you've got yours. Barbara Ann, Maker, Morag, Sterling, Shear, you've got yours. Sandra, you've got yours. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of you. Loads of you. I'm addicted to Absolutely Ascot at the moment, and I can't stop watching it. And it's really terrible, and I cannot stop watching it. And I know I really don't want to watch this, but I can't stop. $4.99 is your price. Loads of you there. Hi, Marion. Hi, Sue. Sarah in Warwickshire. Annie, you've got yours too. Loads of you there. It is rose quartz. And would you agree with this, Laura? The rose quartz is a gemstone that most people recognise.
Oh, definitely. I think everybody recognises rose quartz because it is, it's sort of widely known, isn't it? But again, it's also the association of the gemstones widely known to people. You know, the gemstone of friendship, of love, of romance, of all of these lovely things. And I just think it's absolutely beautiful. And that's an incredible price, isn't it? I actually put rose quartz chips in my friend's wedding tiara that I made for her.
Lovely. It's the gemstone of love.
Because she had very soft pink edging on her dress, like in the lace.
How lovely.
And so she wanted it tied in. So we actually used quartz and rose quartz.
How lovely. I like that. It's all in the detail, isn't it? It's all in the detail. £4.99. Everything's on the website. Get yourself there. 40-minute deals, and that is it. Only 41 minutes. Everything is under £5. You need to shop ahead. I'll let you know when things sell out. I think, Ben, you've got it ready for me, haven't you? When things sell out, I will let you know. Now, let's give you the labradorite chips as well, under £5. Here we go. Endless nuggets. What's 100 inches again in centimetres? Who keeps putting sellotape on stuff? Other tape is available. It's like, is it like 6 foot of gemstone? It's more than that, isn't it? I can't. £4.99 again. Sorry, I've just got to take this awful tape off it. I don't know who keeps doing this. Right, send a memo. Send a memo. 254 centimetres, so over 2.5 metres.
Jenny, that with the rose quartz.
Be amazing. Yeah, I love greys and pinks together.
Beautiful combination.
Both of these strands will cost you under £10 if you're shopping for both of them today, which means you're getting an almighty clout in terms of carat weights.
Yeah, that's
have a look at them together. And these have got the most amazing labradorite blues. You can see, can't you? Gorgeous together, absolutely gorgeous. Let me show you the labradorescence. I'll let you know when it sells out, or Ben will. Have a look. Have a little look. Look at that. Can you see the blues? They're fantastic. We've got loads of you there. Anna in Stirlingshire. What's your first train of thought? Is it things like memory wire bracelets? We had some. In fact, I'm sure we've got some on our system. Have we got any memory wire pieces of jewellery that you can see? Because you know what? If we bring it up, we should have some examples of memory wire pieces that I can show you. If you're a new jewellery maker, in fact, just up here, you can see behind Laura, there is a piece here that that has got chips and nuggets around the outside. Yeah. And that was done by Mel just the other day. It's got the flowers on it, and it's got chips and nuggets, and on the black bust. There it is. You can see how you can use chips and nuggets in your designs. There we go.
So you could do, I mean, the thing is, I think we often, we do quite often overthink it and say, what could we do? We could do this or this. It actually just makes a really lovely neck chain for your pendants or for whatever you're working with.
Absolutely. Now, number 9, please, says Barbara Ann in Merseyside. So these are these are the tweezers I use. These are straight nose, but mine are bent nose. Now, the reason these are good is because you can hold on to something. Let me find an example of it for you.
They're reverse ones, aren't they?
They're the reverse ones. So they're perfect for things like jump rings
and
because you open them, you clamp it closed, you don't need to touch them. They're still, see what I mean? So that you don't even need to have your hands on there. Look, hands-free. And you can only get these for 39 minutes at £2.99. Get 2, get 3, get 4. I need some new tweezers.
I mean, if you do your soldering, if you do any of your kind of, you know, sort of silversmithing or anything like that, they are what you would need because of the fact, exactly like you just showed, it holds it steady for you and it makes it hands-free, and so it's going to be ideal.
You get such a super grip on these as well. EOG X27, £2.99 for your grab tweezers. They're not just normal tweezers. You have got, and also you've got the wood there so that if you are firing, the steel isn't going to get hot. $2.99 EOG X27. So many of you have gone for these. We are incredibly busy. You've only got 38 minutes until this deal is done. Now we're going to give you, oh, I love these. Everything guaranteed under £5. Now we've probably got sellouts already. Look at these. Look at that. Has anything sold out on the web so far? I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Everything's limited stock. Look at this.
Again, I love those because they literally look like a chain. At first glance, I thought that was
yeah, me too. I love it. GOG P62 iridescent pastel hematite. I would use these like in really modern designs. I think they're really modern. They can be really sleek, can't they?
Yeah, I just think they're really cool. That's the only way I can sort of think of it, is they're so cool.
I agree with you, and I think these are and they're sold out and gone. Sold out and gone for these, I'm afraid. So can't get them. Now, this is going to keep happening. I'm telling you, 2mm labradorites, smooth. You know, if I say these things in a sentence, you know you've got to have them. So here we go, 8 carats of labradorite, plain rounds, 2 millimeters on a 38 centimeter strand. You get these are ram packed onto the strand, and this is something we do not see often. So please make sure you're as quick as can be. £2.99. It's a pocket money price. It's pocket change. £3. £3. It's tiny. 8 carats of labradorite. These for Father's Day as well. I think so. Bead loom. Have you got a bead loom? You need them. Just think about it though. These are genuine gemstones. Don't forget, if you love your gemstones and you love your bundles and you love, in the next hour, everything's on split pay. Everything. And we've got some bundles for you, let me tell you. £2.99, 8 carats of labradorite. Well done, Anila, who's got 2. Lavinia, Mary in Worcestershire's got 2. Mandy in Hertfordshire. Claire's got 3. Lisa in Essex. Yvonne, Veronica, you've all got yours. £2.99, 8 carats, 2 millimeter rounds. Next up, I'm going to give you some more seed beads. I love golden obsidian. It's one of my favourites, it is. 2 millimeter golden obsidians. Here we go. Okay. These are gorgeous, you know. That colour. Golden obsidian is the dragon's glass in Game of Thrones. It is. $2.99 BJG. P46 is your item code. £3, 3 for under £10. Amazing value. Well done to Jill and Pauline and Mandy in Hertfordshire, Carolyn in Devon. Lynn in Wirral, you've got yours. Sharon joins us as well. I've got Hazel. Message just in. Can I see number 11, please? Of course you can, Carolyn. Of course you can. More golden obsidian, this time in chips. Oh, yeah. Great strand. I'd just put this straight in a necklace, perhaps, with all the higgledy-pigglediness of it. What a price! $1.99. Right, okay, we definitely can't rebuy it at that price, and I challenge anybody to go and find a genuine gemstone whole strand of 290 carats, an 84 centimetre strand for that price, because you're not going to find this anywhere else. This is incredible. You're multi-buying like mad, and you'd be mad not to, I think. Well done to Tipperary, and congratulations on Rachel Blackmore. Gemma in Bedfordshire. Indeed. Lavinia, you've got yours. Carolyn, Nicole, Lynn, you've got yours. Shawnee and Denise. Marion in Greater Manchester. I've got Mandy in Hertfordshire. Surrey's got 2. Greater London Town. Kevin in Lymington. Anila's gone wild in the Isles for this, and I can imagine so. Annie, you've got yours. QOGP34. How many have we got left? You've got to be as quick as you can. Rosemary, you've got yours. Pauline, you've got yours. You must check out baskets quickly. This is fast approaching limited stock. We had over 200 and we are now approaching limited stock. Samantha in Warwickshire, you've got yours. Sorry, I'm looking that way because that's where my screen is. $1.99. It's just one of those deals. You're just not going to see deals like this again. It's wonderful. Now, if you don't have the website and you can't get on there for whatever reason, you shop on the phones today, and you want to see something, really remarkable, just sit here. Just sit and wait. I'm going to bring them to you. I'll bring them on screen, don't worry. Now, have a look. Here we go. How to text us in, 78070 is the way to text in. Start your message with the word JM Studio, and we will put it on air. Another one for you, and this in agate, completely natural from Brazil, $1.99, a pocket money price. These are, you can only make a profit, can't you? If you buy from us to make to sell, then this is an absolute must-have. It's a dead cert. By the way, we've got memory wire coming up at the weekend. So if you're going to shop for memory wire at the weekend, I would absolutely make sure. On Saturday, we've got memory wire coming up. Is it in the morning? In the morning show. You must make sure you're fast. $1.99, lots of you coming in. 220 carats of moss agate. Pauline, Margaret, Maker in Cornwall 2, Lynn, Mandy, Jane. I've got Jane in Hertfordshire, Jane in Leicestershire, Jane in Greater London. Kevin, you've got yours. Tracy. Lynn says, number 27, please. Yes, Linny. Of course you can. Here's how you get involved. Send us a text, Davu. Where did I get that one from there? 27. Preonite in long chips. I got it for you. Everything under £5. Natural Brazilian, $4.99. Peridot is a beautiful gemstone. I always think it looks like a crisp white grape in a vineyard. I love that colour. It's my favourite colour. It's got a Grecian feel, I think, to it as well. You know, I think these would look really nice with your copper jump rings. I think green and copper go real nice together. I don't know why I turned hex in there, but I liked it. $4.99. ZL. Doesn't it look good there? Do you ever sometimes just wish you were Texan? I do it all the time. Ben says often, yeah, you always wish you were Texan. You come in with your boots and that, don't you? You do well there, Ben. I can see you there with a little ranch. Well done, you drinking bourbon. $4.99, Lynn, Sean, James, Morag. Message just in. Number 19, please, Jenny. All right, Jilly Jill. And then Jane has said the same thing. What's in 19 that you're all loving so much? Oh, little seedy beadies. Okay, we started with 115. We've not got too many of these left, so please be quick. Have a look at this. Oh, come on, $2.99 again. We are giving you sparkly treats. 8 carats of black rutile quartz, 2mm rounds here. Don't forget, we're going to give you lots of bundles of rounds at fantastic low prices. Yeah, the rutilations are there first, and it's the quartz that grows around them. Claire's got 3 of these. Wendy, you've got yours. Jill, Sarah's got 2. Jane and Lynn, you've got yours. And Hilary is also shopping. Well done to Sarah and Kate. $2.99 VZG P81. Loads of multi-buys. Mandy's joined the queue too. 0800 644 on the phones. JewelleryMaker.com if you're doing it online. But of course, the quickest way is to tap the app. You don't have to do it in the style of Kate Bush, but it does help. $2.99 VZG P81. Samantha's joined us as well. Fiona's joined us as well. 13 is the next request, so I'm happy to do it for you. Oh yeah, these are very summery. I think they're about 4 mil, I'd say, yeah. Look at the colour. These are like Notting Hill Carnival orange, aren't they? I love them. Don't you think at $1.99 you've got to give them a go? Look, that's tangy, isn't it? Yeah, I like a bit of tang. RNG, let's just wait there. I think it's nice with the malachite coming up later. RNG P74, £1.99 for your 4mm rounds. 35 carats of these beautiful orange magnesites. They'll go with any dyed magnesite though, I reckon. I do. I reckon I do. Hang on a minute, we got some black seed beads in one of them. They'd look good together, wouldn't they? Orange and black is cool, isn't it? $1.99, 35 carats of dyed orange magnesite or magnesite, depending on how posh you are. Zanita in Berkshire. Mandy, you've got yours, Maker in Tyne and Wear. Amanda in Essex got 2, Anila's got 6. Debbie, you've got yours. Mo in Nouvelle. Where's Aquitaine? Nouvelle in Aquitaine. It's in France, is it? Oui? Sounds French, says Michael. Helen in Dunbartonshire, Christine in Devon. I've got Sarah, it's in France. Oh, you lucky thing. Margaret, you've got yours. Surrey, you've got yours. Angela, you've got yours. Loads of you shopping. It's lovely to see. Lovely to see. Now, oh, I tell you what, they've sold out and gone. They've sold out and gone. It's just happening in this hour. Just happening in this hour. Now, where did I get them from again? 13, okay. Sterling silver in the under 5-hour. Okay, this is gonna sell out, so be ready, Ben, because this will sell out. Are you born ready? Bolt ring clasps, under £5, sterling silver. Laura, if you don't get these as any kind of jewellery maker, you are missing a million tricks. 6mm, a pack of 10, $3.99. Wow. Yeah. They're 39p each. They're sterling silver.
Yeah, there again. You've got to get them, haven't you? And again, they're great, especially if you've gotten the saucers. Going back to the saucers, if you just want to restrand those and give it a sterling silver finish, all you need is that and one jump ring. Yeah. You know, and maybe some sterling silver crimps. That's all you need. It's very simple.
To keep everything. Yeah. I'm very unfortunate. I'm sad to say that this deal has now sold out and gone. Sold out and gone. Now, number 39, please, and that's from Carolyn, of course, darling. Keep the requests coming in. We're getting loads of sellouts. 39, yes. Do you know what? You know I love obsidian. These are 10mm obsidian rounds. Have a look at this. These for your chakra bracelets. Have a look. These for your chakra bracelets, absolutely. And I think these are really tactile. They're $4.99. That is such a special price. Sorry there, Groove Rider. Such a special price for Rainbow Obsidian, which is such a strong crystal healing gemstone. Debbie, you've got yours. Anne, you've got yours. Josephine D in London. Lynn, Jill, lots of makers on the phone lines. £4.99. VEGP18 Rainbow Obsidian. And these are 10mm rounds on the nose. I would put the Peridot in between them that's coming up in the next hour.
That's pretty.
I love Peridot with black. I just think it looks super. But also I'd put the rhodochrosite with it.
I think it's just one of those that can go with any, couldn't it? But I'm thinking the tourmalated, black tourmalated quartz would look lovely as well. Because
absolutely.
You've got that sort of contrast of colours.
Now Jill would like to see a mount. So a mount it is. Oh yes. Now Jake's up on Thursday. This is a 5mm mount. So you've got any 5mm gemstones, pop them in. Solid sterling silver. And it's got a 1920s design to it. I really like that arch at the top. Here we have it. Easy for you to mount your gemstones in there. And it's just $4.99. That's a really low price for any mount. It's going to sell out fast, this one. £4.99. BTR J07 Dorothy. I'd get a couple of these at that price because these could go in earrings. Let's not discount them from being earrings or charms. Just because ordinarily we'd think, oh, you just put a chain through that and it is a pendant. But those pendants are so popular, those little ones at the moment. They're what's going on the 14-inch chains. Jill in Greater London, everyone's doing it, aren't they? It's the biggest trend to hit the jewellery market at the moment is those little charms that go sit at the base of your neck, just there. And they flip when you talk. Everyone's wearing them. Now, we're going to give you, oops, Daisy. Some green. Oh, these are pips. They're lovely, but they're the big pips. I really like these. I love a coin because they just sit so nicely, don't they? And green aventurine, again, I like that with pink. I think it's quite botanical. Look at those together. I think that's lovely. Or maybe actually more of a rhubarb pink with this. What do you reckon? These strands are coming up later, by the way. I'm just mixing all these up, so you're going to have to tell me what gemstone goes with what later. $4.99 GOG P64. You've got a big carat weight here for such a low price. Glenda took 2. Gabrielle, you've got yours. Jill's got 2. Anila's got 2. Sheila, you've got yours. Amy in Yorkshire, you've got yours. Pauline in Cambridgeshire is shopping. So is Lynn in Wirral and Maker in Essex. There is a queue on the phone lines in this hour, and I do think these are real basket filler hours, aren't they? If you are a jewellery maker that makes to sell, this is definitely a profit-making hour for you, I'd say. These are all trade prices. And there's not very many places you can get genuine gemstones for under £5 and also sterling silver for under £5, is there? 60 carats altogether. Head to the website to have a look at the deals. It's www.jewellerymaker.com. Click on Watch Us Live and then do peruse down because you will see all of the amazing deals that we've got on. Lots of sellouts. Lots of sellouts. I haven't even managed to get to tell you quite a lot of the ones that have sold out. Here we have a little bit of black sparkle for you now, which are always going to be important for your stash, aren't they? Was that the right one I got out? 40. I thought you said 45, did you not? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll get 42 out next, because that is lovely. Here we have black onyx. Onyx is so I always say this, if you were playing Family Fortunes and you went up to a random person on the street and said, name a black gemstone, the top answer that gave you a prize would be black onyx Groove Rider, $4.99. Pat in Derbyshire, Susan in Hampshire, Lynn in Wirral, lots of makers there. Now look at this amazing neon strand that's going under £5 that goes so well with it. Look at that's blue agate. Doesn't it look like neon apatite? It does, doesn't it? Let's go straight to it. Let's hot foot to it. Here we are. So we've got your blue agate rounds, $4.99. They're giving you just pure colour saturation. I think these will go really well with the orange gemstones the magnesite that we just had. I've also got some really cool little. What are these lamp beads? What are those? 51. These will go nice through there. They're the ceramics. Don't you think?
You could do that when you bring it around. If you put it on monofilament and then you can bring it up through the bead like loads and loads of times.
So it would go around like that, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So yeah, you would go, and if you put it on monofilament, you wouldn't put the gemstones in the middle, but actually it looks quite cute like that as well.
I like it like that, yeah. I think that's kind of quirky, look like that. I like a ceramic bead. Let's do those next. It does look good with the blue, doesn't it? But ceramic beads are great for your mala beads, aren't they? For your mala, your guru bead. And look at the size of the drill hole. Now, these are also great if you got well into doing the macrame home projects like Nadia did. They're also great for that because they've got a big drill hole. So you want to do big projects, brilliant for that. They're ceramic beads. They're wonderful for home decor. They're wonderful for your jewellery. Those big mala necklaces, perfect for that. Pack of 10 that you're getting, and look at the shine that you get from these. They're 39p each. It's an amazing price. Let's have a look at them. Look at the colour. Look at the iridescence. Love them. Love them. They're brilliant, aren't they? They're decorative too. And you've got that berry colour.
Great if you just had them on, in fact I think I had them on a Christmas show before and made sort of berry and ivy serviettes.
Perfect for that, Laura.
Serviette holders, yeah.
Perfect for that. Definitely your Christmas decorations, definitely. You could hang these directly from the tree, eh? Number 33, please. And that's from Linny and Ayrshire. Of course, Linny. Of course, Linny. Charity tree. Oh, yes, good choice. For your kids' cross, perhaps, Linny. Linny. You might hate that, sorry, Lynn. Have a look. These have never been outside of kits before. This is your time to multi-buy. Are you going to be the mother of the bride or the groom? Try not to cry. I'm going to wear black at my son's wedding, I always tell you that. $3.99 and a veil, a black veil. I'll be in mourning. Although I am in a bad mood with him at the moment. NFG P98, £3.99. Your lilac pearls. And these are shell pearls. Yeah, because I'm the only woman in his life, Ben, me and his sister. We're going in black. Here we go. Can you imagine my son's poor future girlfriend wife? You should have a work cut out for her. She'll have to be some woman, won't she? Look, to put up with me. I think this would be really nice with the goddess design that you've got over there as well.
Yeah, it would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Be easy to do.
Yeah, it would. It would just need. I think I used the 5
black and
to
silver.
go up a size on the jump rings. But yeah, that would look beautiful.
Oh, sorry, the goddess bracelet. I'm sorry. He doesn't know. It's all right. I'm the only goddess to Groove Rider, so he was just like, well, is that you? And I was like, no, it's not. He said it must be this, but here it is, the goddess design. $3.99, that would work really well with this for $3.99. In fact, probably, I mean, they'd probably go with these, wouldn't they? Yes, they would.
You could do a nice little Mobius link and have a little drop of a bead. That's all you would need.
Perfectamundo.
Easy, yeah.
32 now. Okay, we're going to stay on the pearl vibe, aren't we? 32. Oh, these are lovely. See, I'd call these peach rather than pink. I love this colour. And these, again, they're quite bridesmaidy, aren't they? Do you remember in the 80s, everyone had peach bridesmaids? I want to bring that back. I love the colour peach. I just think it's a really romantic colour.
Sky blue, wasn't it? Peach or sky blue.
It was, wasn't it? Everyone was a bridesmaid with the puffy sleeves, and it was always peach.
And they always make the mistake of you choosing the naughty nieces and nephews, don't they?
Well, that's me, isn't it? I was always Angel Gabriel as well, and I was the naughtiest, with the tinsel around your head. $3.99 PXG P82, £3.99. Pauline, Morag, Debbie, Sally, you've got yours, Julie, Jane. Remember, these deals are disappearing in about 20 minutes' time. $3.99. You only normally see these in kits as well, so it's a super opportunity for you to sweep up and buy big for a tiny price. You're going to get a great big package coming home to you. How wonderful is that? It is wonderful. We all love a big package, don't we? $3.99. PXG P82. These pearl knotted. Which number now? 37. Okie dokes. Ooh, these are different. These. Again, again around the big hoop earrings, they're perfect for it, but they're really different. Wouldn't they be great around a big hoop earring? These on an anklet as well. I need to get anklet ready which is basically me with browner legs.
Because you've got lots of anklets, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got anklets. Don't worry about me,
I know
Laura.
you have.
You and Gemma supply me with an endless anklet. I did not steal them. They made them for me. How dare you?
Did actually. Well, yeah.
I made
the anklets for you and I gave you the necklace.
Yes, thank you. I mean, I sort of was like, please, can I have this, but I wanted to hang it above my bed because my bedroom's haunted. Not the anklet, because you can't be hanging your ankles above your bed. QGG, P25 is your item code. Oh dear. Isn't it wonderful? It's a bit beachy. It's really interesting. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. $3.99 is your price. You've only got a few minutes. This is from Bolivia, Ben. I don't believe you either. He's always there with that joke, you know. I reckon I dream about stuff like this and you're in my dream saying that. Now, so back to the pearls. Gunmetal. Oh, they are gorgeous. Mid-blue. I'm going to call them gunmetal. Mid-blue shell pearl rounds, 8mm, and this is a metallic, so you're going to match the price. Oh, bleep word in my ear then. Here we go. I think I'd keep them. Do you know, I think I'd do the kiss cross design with them. And I think, what kind of metal would you use with them? Silver?
I would probably go for I would go copper. I think. I don't know whether silver would
I
be
wish
too
we did
contrasting.
gunmetal findings.
Yeah, you need because if you can get aluminium coloured, if you had the aluminium, it's almost like that kind of gunmetal colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
It would be perfect.
Definitely.
I would actually want to just do like a stretchy bracelet with jump rings
or
in between
pearl
it.
knot them.
Yeah, keep it simple.
Yeah. Black cord or something. $3.99. Number 6 is next. More sterling silver. A chain under £5. If you don't multi-buy this, you are missing 10 bazillion tricks. Hang on, what size is this? 18 inches. It's Italian chain. It's sterling silver. Come on now. Well now. Look at this. These are pocket money deals for chain, and I absolutely think that you need to be quick with this. I absolutely think you need to stock up your present drawer with these chains. Of course you do. Of course.
Can I tell you a story about that super quickly?
Please do.
Chains. I've got these chains, and my son's in the last year of school, and his teacher broke her necklace, and he went, oh, "Sorry, my mum can fix it," because I apparently can fix anything. And so it was really precious to her. It was her nan's necklace. It was sterling silver. It was just a chain had broken.
Do you love it when kids do that, everyone?
Oh yeah, mum will do it. Mum will fix it. And so she sent it home, and I just basically got one of those out and just replaced it with one of those, and she was so grateful. She was like, "How much do I owe you?" Because it cost me.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. She's been brilliant with my son anyway. So honestly, it's fine. She was like, "Oh, it's brilliant. I thank you so. It's worth having it in your stash."
But you're right. Teacher's gift.
Teacher's gift.
Because let me tell you, I used to think my son was the most innocent boy in the world until lockdown happened.
Oh, yeah.
And when the teachers used to ring me, I'd be like, well, you need to get on with it. I can control him. Why can't you? I was a fool. And I apologised.
Yeah.
I actually sent them an apology saying, you were right. I can't bear him either. No, I can. I love him more than anything in the whole world. But my God, he's annoying. I cannot, honestly. He is his mother's son. And honestly, I don't know how teachers do it.
I know.
I just don't know.
Kudos to them.
So get them this for a gift, I would.
Yeah, well, it's approaching that time, which neither of us are prepared to talk about, are we?
My son finishes school on Friday forever.
And my son starts secondary school. My son does primary school. My primary school life is over.
Laurie, I've got no children in school anymore. This is the last time I've ever had to wash the school uniform. I'm not okay, hun. Like, my babies are grown. Here we go. Multicoloured beryl. It's so sad. I've got empty nest. $2.99. Incredible. These are beryl. These are beryl. You've got aquamarine in there. You've definitely got some morganite in here at $2.99. SBG, this should never be $2.99. These, again for the hoop earrings, but definitely for bridesmaids and definitely in your bead loom. These are just stunning. They're so soft and pretty. I'd wear these. I'd get 3, yeah, because you can make a really feature piece. And you know something? Get 3 for under £10 because these, in fact, Richard, you've got 4, so well done to you. I would use these in, you know, really lovely sort of wedding jewellery.
Yeah. Little dots of colour, aren't they? Again, like I said, with a tiara style, if you were doing a tiara or a fascinator or a hairpiece, that would look lovely sort of, you know, if you had it twisted with wire, it's just going to hit the light. It's just going to be so pretty and delicate.
I love them. I love them. I think they're just beautiful. 31 for Denise, did you say? Oh, Derbyshire. Anise. What are these? Black obsidian. They're lovely. They're shining like billiard balls. $3.99. $3.99. These are an absolute staple. You need black gemstones because they're and these are the kiss cross. These are the goddess. Could you do a mini goddess with a little? With the little jump rings?
Yeah, definitely. The only thing you would do with the goddess, the only thing that would change is you would adapt your sizes of your jump rings to match the size of your beads.
Yeah, well, we had those wee ones. Helen, you've got yours. Pauline in Cambridgeshire takes Tree. Freya in Essex. Veronica in Lancashire. Gemma in Bedfordshire. Lynn in Wirral, you've got yours. Well done, Gemma. It was worth the $3.99 just for me to say that, wasn't it? $3.99. YCP 086 is your item code. 36, you're saying. Little bit of fancy Jasper. These are 8mm rounds and they're going under £5. And do you know what? These could go in chaps pieces, couldn't they? But they've got that sparkle to them. I think these with a maxi dress on holiday would be lovely. And you can create holiday jewellery with these. Julie in Wirral, Sue in Oxfordshire, Maker, you've got yours. You've got yours. Helen in Eastern Bartonshire, Angela, you've got yours. Loads of you are shopping. Next up, joint. 47, let's see. Oh yeah, I keep looking at these. They're a bit Snazburger, aren't they? So these are lava rock, which you know is one of my favourites, and you can still put your essential oils in these. I got a story about oil. So you know that I'm obsessed with oiling myself after the bath. I tell you this all the time. I'm like an emerald. I like to be oiled. So I ordered some oil yesterday because I'd run out. Now I knew it was a one-day delivery, and I was tracking the delivery, and I could see it was like 2 streets away. So I thought, I'll get in the bath now, then my son can answer the door and give me my oil for after the bath. I'd ordered a new oil, and it was supposed to be like a lovely sensual smell. It smelled like latex gloves. Oh. That's how I smelt. I'm not okay about that.
No.
Just like tell you. There was no relevance to that story. $4.99 for your, I would much rather have had my lava rock with my essential oils, my eucalyptus or my lemongrass in there that I know I love. I did not want to smell like a latex glove, but I do. If you smell me now, I smell like latex. $4.99, because I put it back on again this morning and forgot I hated it. Julie in Wirral, Gabrielle, Maker in Surrey, Wendy, Anne in Cork, Janet and Lynn. I love these. They got a real pop to them. But I'm going to give it, listen, we're running out of time here. Pack a tray of these. Oh, lobster claw clasps going under £5, 18 karat gold, solid sterling silver, £3. Look, they're £1 something each. £1.30 each. Not 30, £1 what each? £1 like 6 each. What are they? I can't do the maths. £1.09. I don't know why I couldn't do that maths. Oh, yeah, because it was easy, wasn't it? It's like there's 3 of them, and that's 30p. So they were like, obviously it was going to be about 10 pence. Here's how you use them. £3.29, Maker linen. You need them. You need them. I love a lobster as well, both to eat and to use as a clasp. Michelle in de Sèvres too. Lobster's my favourite. I'm literally a real lobster girl. Oh, I love lobster linguine. Now, I like crab as well, crab slush. I like a dressed crab, although I did watch that Seatopia, or whatever it was called, Seaspiracy, and that really put me off. Oh, I've got silver here. You wanted the rose gold in tree. Okay, here's the rose. Same price, 3. Oh, by the way, these have the jump rings that come with them. Here's how you use them. And these, I think, if you're using stacker bracelets, so you've got to use these because they're a bit neater. They run in line with it. Next up is the silver.
Those ones are great for gents' jewellery as well.
Yeah, because they've got that...
They're more sort of, yeah.
I don't know what it is. It's the angles of them. They're, you know, rounds tend to be a little bit more feminine, don't they? Bit more robust looking. £2.99 a pound each. £1 each. YG B67 is your item code. Lobster Claw Club. Oh my gosh, everyone's gone bananas. Have we got many of these left? You got to be quick. Well done to Shamala, well done to Sherwood, Elizabeth, Teresa, Zoe in Cambridgeshire, Lynn, Linda in Tyrone. We got Lynn in the Wirral. I've got Veronica, I've got Helen, I've got Jean, I've got Zanita, I've got Amanda, Elizabeth in Stirlingshire, multi-buying, Richard, Karen, Paula. Oh gosh, there's so many of you there, but I must move on because we're running out of time. Everything going on split pay in the next hour, and I've got bundles coming out of bundles. Oh, I do like a picture jasper, you know. We haven't seen any snakeskin jasper in ages. Do you know what? You remember earlier on I gave you the picture jasper bundle with all of the slabs, the sort of necklace slabs in it, all arranged. These need to go with them, don't they? These for your malers. These for your malers. DKP 075. 45 carats of picture jasper. Plain rounds, these are 4mm. Short queue on the phones for these. Well done to Lynn in Ayrshire, she's got 2. Mo in Nouvelle. Lisa, Elizabeth. Oh gosh, there's loads of you. I've got to keep going, I've got to keep going. No time to read your names. These are so pretty. Golden Spot Sunstone. I love Sunstone. Here we go. 5 minutes for under 5. £3.99 for Golden Spot. I said that wrong. Golden Spot Sunstone. I called it Golden something else. I don't know what I was saying. D in Greater London Town. I'll win a Mo and a Neela with 4. Lots of you there, lots of sparkle, lots of clarity, and lots of that wonderful iridescence that we love from any sunstone. But you've got little golden inclusions in this, usually caused by copper, in fact. £3.99, FWG P13. Now, very quickly, I'm going to give you, this is your last one we're going to show you, but there are more on the website. You've got a tourmaline strand here going under £5 at £4.99. XWRU07 is your item code, multicoloured tourmaline. That one is definitely, it's a dead cert for anklets, isn't it? I'd say so. It's got to go around your ankle. Look at all of the gorgeous colours. Look at that, ooh la la. I've great news to bring you. That was your last under £5 deal of Laura Binding's workshop. Split pay coming up after 4 o'clock. But before our break, we have got something to tell you. Laura Binding, we are launching your workshop. I'm sorry I didn't let you know about this, but we've only just been given it. Normally we'd like to have a couple of weeks' notice. But Laura, you've been working together with Sarah, haven't you? And you're going to be bringing us a workshop. Can you tell us more about this?
Yeah, it's a workshop that we've run a couple of times. It's a really nice workshop to do, and it's just called the Byzantine Project. So it's focusing solely on the Byzantine weave.
Wow.
I've got like a link here because I didn't. So it's only like a little link to show you what the Byzantine is. So you'll be able to see like it's basically a whole row of this.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah,
like a
so
3D
it's a very classic,
one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a very classic style of chainmail, very easily recognised. And what we do is we learn how to make the link individually and then how to put it into jewellery, making tri-points with it, how to make a star with it, how to make a Romanov bracelet, which is basically encasing a bead with the link as well. So absolutely loads, but it's just that one technique. So we learn how to make the actual links and then how to apply them in lots of different ways. And it's just a really fun workshop.
Now, we can't wait for it. Can you tell me the date that you're doing it?
It's on Friday, the 18th of June.
And it's a virtual workshop, so it's via Zoom. You don't have to come on the camera if you don't want to, but it's a lovely way of meeting people that you wouldn't normally meet. And you can, of course, do this from wherever you are in the world. Now, you get included with the workshop, which is 4 hours, the workshop?
Yeah, so it's 10 till 2.
4-hour workshop, so you get 4 hours of education, but you also get a kit, and this will be sent to you very soon. You get 4mm jump rings, 7mm jump rings, and then you get a 6mm strand of your choice. So you get to choose that. But of course, our workshop coordinator, Sarah, will be in touch with you to discuss your choices. At $29.99, how many spaces do we have, Laura?
25.
25 spaces. 4 hours, 25 spaces. You can have a cup of tea, you can do it in the comfort of your own home. So you know what, if you haven't been able to get out because of issues that you've had personally, this is a great way of getting in touch with other people out there who share the same interests as you. And at the end of the workshop, you will have all completed the Byzantine. Laura's going to be there to hold your hand step by step. Split pay hour is all over your screens in the next hour. We're going to be loading those deals up over the break, and we are talking bundles and bundles and bundles and just the most super savings. We've also got Grandidierite.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have we got an hour for you? Gallery wire, yep. Look at all these seed beads. Yep. We have got all this silver. We have got all these rounds. We've got loose gemstones. We've got rings. We're bringing all the goods to the table. Now, Ross, read out the gemstones that I should have, because this is what's happened. Hang on, not that one. Yeah, what, this one here? Okay, so I think it's everything apart from is the Peridot in this bundle as well? Oh my gosh, do you know what I thought? Yeah, but Ross, do you know what I thought? These were all separate bundles, because look at all this Peridot. You've got an endless strand of Peridot, right? This is mad. Then you've got, is it bronzite? What's the one that's bronze? This one here. It looks like bronzite to me. It could be, it's boulder opal. Then you've got opal here though, in the blue. Larimar. I've never seen Larimar seed beads. Then you've got tanzanite. Then you've got, is this Russian diopside? Then you've got rhodochrosite, chrome diopside. This is definitely rubellite or pink tourmaline. Then you've got emerald. Now it's also telling me I should have black spinel, but I don't have that, or do I? No, that's... Okay, right, okay. So you've got all of these that I've got in front of me here. This is a very high, right, okay. This is a very, very, very high-end bundle. You've got, look at that emerald, beautiful. Now this is the only time I have ever seen Larimar seed beads like that, I'm sure it is. We didn't have Larimar seed beads the other day, did we? We've never seen these before, it's exclusive to the bundle. Tanzanite? But an endless strand of Peridot. You've got so much Peridot in there. So much. 55 carats. But how long is the strand though? That's over 2 meters. Then you go, right, I've got my graphics now. Sorry, I didn't have my graphics. I didn't really know what was in front of me. So you've got 10 carats in your Larimar, and that's 38 centimetre strand. Your rhodochrosite, again, is the same. Then you've got emerald on a 30 centimetre strand, tanzanite on a 38 centimetre strand, boulder opal, which is just so stunning. They do look a lot like bronzite, don't they? Russian diopside, 38 centimetre strand. Listen to this. Peridot, 60 inches. What's that in centimetres? Again. Was it 120 centimetres, something like that? And pink tourmaline, 38 centimetres. 150, so over 1.5 meters of Peridot. This couldn't be any more high-end if it tried. Now, if you want to do, and I don't know if you can do this, but can I bring up guest designer Caro's page on Instagram? Okay, so if we have a look at the gemstones while they're spinning round, and then I will, so look at this. Look at now, I'm just gonna go to my Instagram. Hang on a sec. Guest designer Caro, I do believe, is watching. So if you'd like to follow her on Instagram, she is Caro_English, I think. Let me have a look. Yeah, Caro_English jewellery. Right, so very, very typical of Caro's designs is using seed beads. So if we have a look at this, aren't they beautiful, those earrings? Have a look. That's all seed beads, beautiful. Then I'm gonna give you another piece of jewellery from Caro's designs. Let me just, here we go. Because keep talking to you about the earrings she does. Here's an example. Here's another pair of earrings that she does with the seed beads on the outside, genuine gemstone seed beads on the outside. So they're gorgeous as well. Then I'm going to go back to Caro's design because she uses a lot of small gemstones. And let's see, let's try and find something different now. Here's something that I love. Now, this is called the bubble technique. And we talk about the bubble technique a lot. And these are the sorts of jewellery that you can create out of the bubble technique. But you need so many seed beads. And do you remember those head pins we gave you earlier? You need those head pins too. Don't they look great? Isn't that just a wonderful way of using seed beads? Now, you can buy those earrings. They're on Caro's page. Combined, 133 carats of high-end gemstones. We've only got 34 of these. And what does this work out? $49.99. Okay, we're not staying there though, right? Okay. Okay, we're going to give you, you've got to be quick. Now it's going to take us a while to get to our finished price, and I know that, you know I always tell you, and I want you to come in quick for this, and there's a reason for it. So you get 2 strands of that boulder opal. It's going to take us a while to go to your finished price because our computer's going to argue this, so we have to do it gradually, okay? So every price I'm going to give you, we can justify. Fantastic deal coming. We're going to give you, so let's drop the price. Are you going straight down to the price now then? Okay. Let me know, let me know, let me know. Let's see, we're going to give you, okay, so we're going to, okay, 8 strands of high-end gemstones. So even if these were only £10 a strand, you know, you've got Larimar, which is going to come across more than that anyway. You've got Tanzanite in there. Let's go. RPX, C61 is your item code. Let's go shopping. Your high end, we're going to go straight to your price. We're going to go straight to your price. We see you all there. Karja in Swansea, you've got yours. Yvonne, you've got yours. Anila, you've got yours. Sarah in Cambridgeshire. Victoria, Amy, Paul, Sharon. $19.99 today on split pay. That is incredible, incredible value. That is amazing. Now, the Larimar should never be that price. You saw Larimar yesterday. We were going bananas. We've got Tanzanite. The Tanzanite should never be that price. We're giving you an endless strand of Peridot. That should never be that price. You've also got Russian diopside. You're never going to see Russian diopside at that price individually. This is an incredible value bundle that you get to spread the cost on. Just $19.99 today. RPXC 61. Look at the sparkle. Have a look. Loads of you there. Teresa, Adelaide, you've got yours. Susan, Paul, you've got yours. Anila, Sarah, Amy. I have got Hillary and Shirley. I have got Oxford. I've got Hampshire. Susan's joined the queue. Paul's joined the queue as well. Loads of you hopping on board for this incredible value. We are talking about a humongous carat weight. Have a look at the quality of each one individually. Look at this emerald, over 100 carats. Now remember what I showed you with Caro. If you wanted to sell emerald, and let's say you're going to twin it with some of the amber rounds we had earlier in earrings, you're going to make stacks of those. Now this strand on its own, you'd never see anything like it for under £20. No way. Then you've got a gemstone here in your Tanzanite that is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. You're never going to find Tanzanite for that price either. Then you've got over 100 carats, an endless strand of Peridot. Don't forget, that's August's birth gemstone, May's birth gemstone, December's birth gemstone. We've got birth gemstones here. Opal, and opal here, opal here. You've got 2 strands of that. That's October's birth gemstone. Larimar, you know this is a 1-location gemstone. You can only get it from one place in the world. Rhodochrosite, tourmaline, look at that colour. Beautiful, also representative of October's birth gemstone. And doesn't it just go so well with the Russian diopside? This is a super high-end bundle, a super price. Now, we've gone straight to your price. We've gone straight to your price. We were trying to do it. At first, our computer wouldn't let us, and then it did. Make sure you're checking out baskets. Maker in Hertfordshire, Susan in Hampshire, Paul, you've got yours. Kim in the city of Bristol, you've got yours. Amy in Staffs, you've got yours. There are so many of you there. This will sell out today. Look at them all. You've got 47 minutes at this price to make it yours. We've got something for absolutely everyone in this hour. Something for everyone. Look at the seed bead bundle we've got. So if you're a major seed beader, this is going to be really popular. Really popular. We've also got grandidierite. Now these are all going on split pay. Look at them. You know they belong in your life. You've got all these big ones as well. You've got loads. Get yourself onto the website to have a look at what's there. Now, I'm going to give to you, oh, I love this. Look at this strand. Did we have this yesterday? I don't think we did. We didn't have any of the ones with the tassels. 8mm Larimar on split pay. Please be quick. Please be quick. ZKS F51 is your item code. 190 carats of Larimar. These smooth rounds are 8mm. They're 38 on a 38 centimetre strand, and they're 43.33 today on split pay. ZKS F51 is your item code. 43.33 on split pay today for Larimar. That is an exceptional price for a gemstone that comes from only one place in the world. Now, we've got gallery wire in this hour as well. We've got so much for you to enjoy on split pay at 43.33. If you watched our showcase yesterday, all of our rounds sold out, didn't they, yesterday? This could be your opportunity. They were really, really popular because and Toby was giving us loads and loads of examples of Larimar round jewellery, and it was coming at such big prices, wasn't it? Now, we're going to give to you, this is my favourite bundle of the hour, by the way. Look at all of these. Right, to say that the value on this is mad is an understatement, okay? Now, you've got birth gemstones in here too, but we've got malachite. I'm going to go through them individually if you don't mind. Malachite is a gemstone being used at the moment by both Gucci and Van Cleef. It's a very desirable, very high-end gemstone that a lot of the big designers are utilising at the moment. Now, I'm then going to give you Tiger's Eye. Such a popular gemstone, but don't they work so well together? So you've got Tiger's Eye there. But you haven't just got smooth Tiger's Eye. How many times have you ever seen faceted seed beads of Tiger's Eye? Because I don't think we see it very often. And it reminds me of the texture of like a furry bumblebee. I think it would look lovely with what you're wearing as well, Laura. Then I've got pyrite. How beautiful in a smooth round is it to have pyrite? Then, look at this. I'm going to give you hessonite garnet. You've got hessonite. It's just wonderful. Already I've got a great mix of colours, I reckon. But then we're going to take it further because we're not done there. Then I think we'll go to the blues next. So you've got here some lapis lazuli, which goes so well with the malachite together. Look at the two popping together. They look great, don't they? Then I'm going to give you apatite. Then I'm going to give you amazonite. I know it's mad, isn't it? Then, what is this little blue one? Is that what I think it is? Is it aquamarine? It's absolutely beautiful. 3mm aquamarine. Then look at this. Then you've got, is that sky blue apatite or is it zircon? That looks like zircon. Is it sky blue? Sky blue apatite. It's beautiful. Have you seen that? Yeah, it's apatite. Then I'm going to give you more lapis lazuli, but this time faceted. This is a great bundle. This is my favourite bundle today, you know. But then, because I want to stick on the blues, I'm going to give you labradorite. Look at the labradorescence on that. You can see it from there. It's really, really sparkly. So going on that, the iridescence, I'm then going to give you next month's birth gemstone. That's the moonstone. That's the moonstone there. Then you've got your white quartz. Then you've got your tourmaline, pink tourmaline again. Then I've got your strawberry quartz, which is just beautiful. Just beautiful. Look at that strawberry quartz. I'm still going, can you believe this? Then I've got preonite. But I think the showstopper that binds them all together, it's black spinel, everyone. You've been asking for black spinel in seed beads every single day for months. This bundle has how many strands? 18 strands. So realistically, they're already a good price. 400 carats of gemstones. At that price, they're £1 a carat. But of course, at $99.99, you have got such super value. What's that per? £22 per strand. But you know what? We're not staying there. No way, no way. RAXC93 is your item code. It's on split pay. And away we go at £44.99, our AXC93 3mm rounds. In your mega bundle, you have got so much value. For the bubbles, for the tassels, a brand new bundle you have never seen before, and that's £10 per strand. So super value at this price, Laura.
That's incredible, isn't it? And again, such a lovely mix of colours that work well together, but also going to just work individually. They're going to work with all your other stash. They're just going to be an essential sort of. I always talk about having a tie-in strand, or, you know, sometimes you've got two elements and you need something just to bring it together. You've got everything you need there, haven't you?
Yeah,
For me, I'd be thinking that they'd look great if you, again, you could, I've done French knitting with wire, and then add those along the outside. That looks really, really nice as well. Perfect size.
You've just got so much. You've got a whole beaded curtain here. 3mm rounds at £44.99 on split pay. Now, make sure you are checking out baskets at this. They're £10 a strand. Oh, he's not staying there, everyone. So sorry. I'm so sorry. That isn't your price. Do check out now, because he's taking it down even lower. I do apologise, I didn't know. I didn't realise Ross was taking it down again. Now, or I'd have told you, I promise you. Now, loads of you coming in at this price already, but it isn't your price. Let's do it. Come on, Ross, let's get on with it. Let's go. Let's give you incredible value, incredible gemstones. A third of the stock has gone. Let's go. Okay, that's better price for you, isn't it? £24.99 today, £5.59 a strand for the aquamarine. Big teal. Do you know what? But for all of them, for every single one of these should be more than that. Aquamarine, hessonite, malachite, all of them, that is a great price for. Please make sure you are checking out baskets at £24.99. Anna, you've got yours. Patricia and Josie. June, you've got yours. Anila, Alison, Maker in Hertfordshire, London, Beryl, Sarah. Now, you can take that split pay option, you know. All you've got to do is have a debit card or a credit card registered to your UK account. If that is a yes, you can pay just £24.99 today, which is £1.38 a strand. Of course, you've got to keep paying on the split pay, but there's no charge for it. There is no interest on it, and you can start to make a profit. You know, it's straight away from the off, can't you? RIXC93, I think it's a major profit-making bundle. Remember all of the goodies that I showed you that Caro had done? Those will spill over into these designs as well, and I just think they'd look so fantastic. June, you've got yours. I've still got them here. I've still got them. I'll have a look. I'll show you now.
They also look great with the first kit that we had with the shaggy loop weave, if you had them and had them in that tassel style.
Great with that, yeah. Look at those earrings. Aren't they great? Let's go back to Caro's design. What else would you like to see? There's loads of things with seed beads in it. You like how she films them? Yeah, it's great, isn't it? So there's the same earrings, but without being filmed. Look at that. Look at these. Aren't they great? Look at that. They're fabulous. They're fantastic. And she's, look. Don't these look good? Here. Oh, I love that you could do that with the aquamarines and the quartz. They're gorgeous. I love the gemstones she's using. Remember, Caro shops here. She does shop here. You can go on Caro's page now and have a look. Here's another one that she's done. Now, listen, 3/4 of the stock has gone and sold out. You could absolutely create these kinds of styles. This bundle's only available for another 38 minutes. You're going to need to make sure you are checking out baskets. And this is a brand new bundle. You've never seen it before. Now, also, you know, using these kinds of gemstones. Look at this. Isn't that great? Isn't it great? It's fantastic. I love the way Caro bubbles. But, you know, you might want to do something entirely different. So here's another style of the earrings that she does in the rainbow design. But then let me go back and show you. Oh, crikey, what am I doing? I'm pressing the wrong thing. I like these ones too. They look good, don't they? You know, it just looks great with seed beads. It looks fantastic. Now, another look at the bundle. Let me get rid of that. It's just gemstone after gemstone after gemstone after gemstone. Here we go. Loads of you there. Yeah, you've got rubelites in there too. You've got absolutely loads in there. I think that looks like zircon. We said this the other day with one of our appetites. It looks very zircon-like, doesn't it? You need to check out Jill, Freya, Maker in Tyne and Weber 2, Anila, Hertfordshire, Maker in Greater London Town, Beryl and Sarah. You do need to check out your baskets. RAX C93, $24.99 today on split pay. We've got gallery wire that probably will have sold out by now by the time I'm telling you about it. On split pay, we've got findings bundles on split pay. We've got it all going on. We have also got those amazing seed bead bundles on split pay. Everything is split in this hour. Now, number 14, Jenny, please. The postman will be on his knees. Yes, he will, Jane. Now, she means because he'll be loaded up with, not for any other weird reason. Now, have a look. Oh, what a lovely mount this is. And we've got the gemstones to go in it, haven't we? Look. Are these diamonds on the shoulders? They're diamonds on the shoulders. Oh, and it's a proper 9 karat gold solid. Right, so this is my kind of ring, because do you know something? I do like to have solid gold in rings because you wear them.
One of your rubies with that.
Yes, a ruby with this. You know, we've got the Toro gemstones as well that go in these. This is lovely, isn't it? These are the sizes available, and I will let you know when they sell out. JK, okay, I need to let you know that, in fact, they're all limited stock. P to Q's just sold out. N to O, 2 left. J to K, only 1 left. L to M, only 1 left. 9 karat gold, solid 9 karat gold, with 2 gorgeous big diamonds either side, and then we've got the gemstones for you to pop in there as well. Could I see 43, 3 and 4? Yes, of course. 3 first. Okay. Where is 3? Where's 3? It's right in front of me. I've just got a bag. Can you tell me what it is? Oh, so it's this big thing here. That was never going to fit in my box. There we go. Brand new. But okay, please tell me with a photograph of this, because there is absolutely stacks. This is, hang on a minute. How is that only £150? Look what I've got in front of me. If you're a jeweller, they're all sterling. You've got zircon in a lot of them. This is amazing. Look at these ones. Oh, I love these. Look at this. Look at that. Aren't they lovely? Laura, look at all of this.
They're incredible, aren't they?
This is such a jeweller's bundle, isn't it?
Yeah, most definitely. And I mean, I've collected quite a few loose gemstones over the sort of years, sort of from Jewellery Maker. But I've nothing to set them in, so this is ideal, isn't it?
You need it, especially if you know that you're going to be selling this kind of thing. Then you absolutely need it, because you're saving whopping amounts. Look at everything you've got. So you've got real rose gold, you've got everything's on sterling silver, rose gold overlay and 18 karat gold overlay, all findings, and zircon. CEX C43 is your item code, £37.49. James, Cheryl, Tyne and Wear, Linda, Beryl, loads of you there. What's that per pair then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 pairs of earrings.
Wow.
£8.33. That's amazing. That's such great value. Don't forget we've got gallery wire as well.
I love the fact that you've got a mix of colours as well, which is great.
Me too. Me too. Right, sorry, say that number again. That's what I thought you said. Another one for you, but pendant bales. How many do I get? It's loads. It's loads. 11 pendant bale. Oh, you've got the cross. That's my favourite one. Look at this. I love this. I want to put rubies in it, but it's in silver, so I'll choose emeralds. Have a look. Sorry.
Oh, wow.
How much would you pay for that alone in a jeweller's? The price that's on your screen. There's so much silver in there, but it's not the only one. That's my favourite one, but look at the size of this. No, you've got a gold one. I can do my rubies. I'm so excited. Look, that's for my rubies. I can't put rubies in anything that's not gold. That is lush. I love it. Do you know something? You would so pay for that. White zircon accents in some of these. Oh, I love this. Here's all of them. That's an easier way of showing you. I can't get over the price. You know, that's super. £32 and 49 pence today. It's just super, super, super value. You're not going to get this anywhere else. You're just not, you know? It's great. It's such fantastic value. And don't forget, Jake will be up on Thursday to fill up these mounts for you. We got the seed bead bundle in front of me. We've had so many of you asking for that. We've only 17. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, we've only got 17 left, unfortunately. You've been buying this ahead. Let's go. Brand new bundle, never been on air before. Lots of you are shopping ahead, so you know what? Lots of things are selling out. Have a look. Oh, I'm missing one. Where did you get back in there? £129.99, £32.49. How many have I got all together? Isn't it lovely? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 41. 41. What's that a tube? £3.17 a tube. Look at the size of it. So would you call these delicas, do you think? So these big tubes, they're big, like big chunky delicas, aren't they? And then you've got a real mix of all different flavours here. Are they all 8.0s, are they? Everything's an 8.0, but you have got these little Mayukis in here as well. Not Mayukis, okay, we've gone down into single figures. Only 9 chances remaining. OAX C97. We're really busy for this. £32.49. The ultimate bundle for any seed bead enthusiast, and these are 8.0, so they'll work with the design you did earlier.
Yeah, most definitely. Which is going to be great for sort of working with your jump rings as well. But also, I know I'm very I don't do seed beads, but I do actually love to work with wire weaving. You can stitch into your designs; they look really cool. Your soutache, you've got that as an option. Yeah. I've actually made a wire work dragon, and I've used seed beads to fill the body in as well. So you've got so much potential with these, even if it's not your sort of medium.
Do you know what? I think you're right. And also it's a great gift for anyone who's mad on seed beads. We all know that Jen on Jen, is it, what's her surname?
Jen Genie.
Yeah, she's
from Bristol.
Mad on her seed beads, and she makes us laugh all the time.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. So we thought it was how much a tube, but now you've revised that. Oh, right, okay, so 79 pence a tube on your split pay today, but of course you do pay for it all, so I don't want to confuse everybody, like you do pay. £129.99 is your price, £32.49 today, though, if you'd like to take the split pay option and split it in half. OAX C97 is your item code. Loads of you there, you've got to check out basket. Oh, sorry. There's so many, yeah, there's just so many. Lovely colours. Would you like to see all the colours, do you think? And we are not are we repeating any colours? Every colour is okay. Okay. No, move on. Number 6, please. Here we go. Okay. Oh, isn't this a beautiful choice? Look at the cut of this. This has to be a Glenlara. It's the snowflake cut. I love it. Now, I do need a little... Will I have time to get it out or not? Because look at this cut. I need it. Yeah, I need a gem grabber. I think they're on your side, actually. Oh, no, I've got it. I've got one here. Sorry. Hang on. Here we go. Oh, what a beautiful cut. This is absolutely heavenly. It's a blue topaz, a Swiss blue topaz, which isn't that absolutely stunning? I love it. That snowflake cut. Do you know the absolute skill that goes into cutting a snowflake cut? Now look at what the facets do to the gemstone. They give you the most intense depth. Every single facet thought through to the nth degree. This is absolutely... a unique opportunity. It's breathtaking, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? It kind of reminds me of, like, you know, in those magic eyes, when you keep looking and it just keeps making you see different things. It's incredible, isn't it?
I love it.
That's just...
$42.49. Look at that lapidary. It's unreal.
It's so unique, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so individual, and it's not something that you could go down, you know, a high street or into a shopping centre and see in a shop, unless it was a very bespoke, high-end, like you say, knock on the door, can I come in kind of place. Because
yes. You're right. You're right. I'm going to give you the morganite version. I'm going to want this, which is going to be... Oh, my good Lord. Listen, I want this. How much can I have it for? How many have we got? There's only 2 in the world left. 3 in the world left. I love morganite so much. Do you know Tiffany & Co. Are doing a big engagement ring sort of collection with morganite at the moment. It's all set in rose gold. And my goodness gracious me, it is... do you know what? If you are getting engaged, this should be your gemstone, I think. It's beautiful. Tiffany & Co. are using this gemstone as... this is absolutely... That is better than... I told you, didn't I? My friend Sarah has one of the most beautiful engagement rings I've ever seen in my life. It's from Tiffany & Co. It's a morganite, and it's a cushion cut surrounded by diamonds, right? And it's smaller than this. It was thousands. This, we get the morganite from the same place. Look at the cut. This is unreal.
That takes morganite to a whole new level, doesn't it?
It really does.
It just makes you go, oh my goodness. And it's almost like, see, this is what I can be. And you're just like, oh my, wow.
Do you know, I think Tiffany & Co., obviously Tiffany & Co. launched this gemstone, but I think at the moment, I might need your gem grabber actually, because mine's just decided to give up the goat.
I have one.
Just look at it. Just look at that. It's unreal.
It makes me think of if you could put rose gold into a gemstone. It's almost like a gemstone rose gold, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's like that. It's got the element.
That's just incredible.
Morganite does look expensive. You know, Tiffany & Co. morganite is... well, that's where it started. It was obviously launched by Tiffany & Co. This is up there. It does tell you how prestigious it is because, you know, Tiffany & Co. aren't going to put their name to everything. They are Tiffany & Co. You're not going to see certain gemstones in Tiffany & Co. This is one of the ones that you absolutely see. Now, this is a pleiochroic gemstone. You've got more than one colour. You can see the blues in here. There are 5 of you there. There's 2. I really want this. How much do I get it for? $199.75 today. It is £800 if you'd like to pay for it straight off, which you can absolutely do. I just think this is...
That's just, wow.
Remarkable.
And imagine having that and taking it and getting someone to create a bespoke piece of jewellery for you.
It's just, honestly, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Grandidierite is coming up. I don't want to put this away. I don't want to put it away ever. I want it. I'll buy that. I'll buy that. I love it. What a great one to have. Grandidierite coming up for you. Here it is. Look at the colour of that. Okay, we are dancing. Now, we do need a gemstone grabber if my lovely floor manager is listening. We need an absolute gem grabber. Can we have a gemstone grabber? Is Laura around? I do need one. I did have one yesterday over there, but because this one's broken.
It's not in there, is it? There's like a little tray just there. No, put your hand around there.
Now, Glen Lara. Glen Lara is a gemstone. Well, he's an absolute expert at cutting gemstones. We heard from Toby yesterday. He's got one of his quartz. I think it was a quartz, wasn't it? That Glen Lara has displayed at the offices of GIA. Look at this. Is it a citrine? Yeah, I didn't know it was a citrine. This is a citrine, obviously, But look what you've got in the centre, a sparkling diamond. Look at that diamond. It's an SI graded diamond you've got there, and you've got that superb cut. Now it takes a lot of skill to be able to cut and put a nestle a diamond in the centre of a genuine gemstone like that. It's just incredible. And that's your Taurus cut ring. Next up, cut gemstone, sorry, to go with the ring mount that we had earlier. Now, next up is which one, sorry? Okay, we've got the same, but just one step down. Is my floor manager around anywhere? I really need her now. Where's she gone? She's gone AWOL on us. Here we go. I've got this tiny one, but it doesn't work. No, it's not working. I'm so sorry, everyone. Have a look at this. Look at that colour. I love citrine so much. It's that you can't not smile when you see citrine, can you? It's the gemstone of happiness. Look at the way the colour is saturated. Look at that incredible cut. It's all about the cut. Expert cutting with that SI graded diamond right in the centre, GH colourless, and it's only today $24.99 today on split pay. Unreal. Unreal. I'm so sorry I can't hold these properly for you. I do apologise. Now, I've got you. This is gorgeous. What a colour. Paparazzi quartz. Now, it's a great colour. Again, I'm going to have to hold it like this. And again, I apologise. Everything, by the way, coming with its certificate of authenticity. Look at this for a punch of colour. Isn't it beautiful? Look at the fire. And you know what? Look at that SI graded diamond right in the centre, GH colourless. And it's all set so beautifully. The sparkle, the colour, the saturation, the cut. This ticks all the boxes. It reminds me of roulette. Totally beautiful. You've got that diamond in the centre as well. $29.99 today. And you could be a collector of a Glenlera original. And each Glenlera piece has been cut with absolute panache. YPC I82 is your item code. The juicy colour of this. Gorgeous. Now, I knew you'd want this. It's the gallery wire kit. Gallery wire is something we just can't, you know we can't keep gallery wire in stock. We've only 19 minutes left before everything disappears. But have a look at this. So I have got the instructions for gallery wire come with it. So if you've got any kind of loose gemstone and you'd like to set it in gallery wire, this is what it'll look like in the end. Look at that. So that's what it looks like. Really professional. So gallery wire before we brought it to you was really only something that was utilised by jewellers, bespoke jewellers, you know, your little artisan jewellers that are, you know, and gallery wire is an easy way to make something look really professional. Which I always think, if it's easy and it looks professional, run with it as fast as you can. Now, you have got here not one. This is, by the way, 14 karat gold.
I'm just thinking of those Taurus gemstones.
Yeah, they'd be ideal around the Taurus gemstones,
isn't it?
Is it solid 14 karat gold? It is, isn't it? So you've got solid 14 karat gold in all of these. So that price already, by the way, for one, look, if you were going to buy this much gold anywhere else, you'd be paying hundreds for it. Then you've got, what have I, is this gold? Is this solid gold wire as well? Half round wire, yeah, it is. Unreal. It's amazing, isn't it? Isn't that amazing? 33. 14 karat yellow gold gallery wire you've got there. And it's only 33 today. 1, 2 and 4, please. Those are the star buys we gave you right at the beginning. So we're going to give you the 8 strand bundle, which was this one. This is beautiful. £10 a strand. These are high-end strands. So you've got tanzanite in there, you've got emerald in there. And we went to the rock bottom price on that. £10 a strand. There's Larimar in here, blue tourmaline in here, tanzanite in here, opal in here, Russian amazonite, emerald, rhodochrosite, pink tourmaline. We had it all going on. And the Peridot is an endless strand. That's a super hot deal, Now, we're over allocated by that. So if I call your name out, you've got an unchecked basket and half of you are going to miss out. Are you ready? Amy from Staffordshire, Victoria from Yorkshire, Sarah in Cambridgeshire, and Neela, Kaja in Swansea, Paul in Lancashire, Susan in Hampshire, Maker in Hertfordshire, Maker with 2 in a basket, Kim in the city of Bristol, Claire in Greater London, June in Hertfordshire. Now listen, you've all got unchecked baskets. Only half of you can succeed. Next, and the deal is about to run out actually. The next bundle of rounds which I'm going to show you. Now this one, this is a bit my favourite because the price on this was literally crazy. £5.55 a strand. £5.55 a strand. Unreal. At £24.99, a brand new bundle straight onto split pay. We love being able to give you these incredible deals. The aquamarine is absolutely beautiful, but you've also got some beautiful labradorite. But I love the malachite as well. Rubellite in there as well. When do we see rubellite? This is certified rubellite. You've got amazonite in there. You've got neon apatite. You've got sky blue apatite. You've got moonstone, lapis lazuli, 2 strands of tiger's eye, hessonite garnet as well. We don't have long in this deal. Will disappear. 15 minutes and it's gone. I'm going to call your names out. If you are in an unchecked basket, Sarah in Cambridgeshire, Beryl in Wiltshire, Greater London, Maker in Hertfordshire, Anila, Maker in Tyne-and-Wear with 3 in a basket, Freya in Essex, Jill in West Yorkshire, and Makers on the phone lines. You need to check out baskets on this one. Next up, we're going to give you, another heads up on the earring mounts. Now listen, there's so many in here. How many pairs of earrings did we say there was altogether again?
Well,
no, it's more than
18.
No, yeah, I was going to say, look at all of these. There's loads. 18 pairs of earring mounts to go with your loose gemstones, or you can put polymer clay in there or resin in there. You don't have to put loose gemstones in here. You can put what you like
in there as well, and put lots of the check crystals into it.
Definitely. Yeah, it might be that you've got a massive Swarovski bundle. Put them in there if you want. Absolutely. Sorry, I do apologise. My hair's caught in my microphone. There we go. Now, so you had 18 pairs altogether. 18 pairs of earrings at £37.49 today on split pay is incredible value. £8.33 a pair, and some of they're all sterling silver with either a rose gold overlay or solid sterling silver, or an 18 karat gold overlay. So, I mean, you've got super value here. Now, I'm going to keep going. Whoops. I bring the tray out, and I've got to put it back. 35. Oh, another gemstone bundle. Oh, I love this, a birthstone bundle. I love this. Look at this one, because you've got the juiciest garnet, January's birth gemstone. So and this is lovely. Look at the clarity, the quality is banging. Look at that. So January, February, March. Where's April? April, you always do that to us, April babies.
April, you can have...
I'm diamond. They've given me clear quartz.
I was going to say, you've got the high end and yeah.
I want the diamond, thank you.
Diamonds or quartz, yeah.
Yeah, I know. Emerald is next, so May, sorry. Then you've got June.
Oh, nice.
I know. You've got Ruby, July. June, July, August. There you go. September. There you go. October. There you go. Have we got topaz for November? You've done pink tourmaline. Tourmaline is October, but you can use you're just putting tourmaline. That's fine. And then you've got December with your Oh, I haven't got a citrine strand here. I should have citrine there, should I? Where's my opal then? Oh, okay, I see. I thought that was fire opal. Okay, so actually, tourmaline was your October, This is citrine, which is, yeah, perfect. I've never seen citrine shaded like that. I thought it was fire opal, did you?
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous?
Ready made for you as well.
I love this bundle. This is such a lovely bundle. That is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful bundle. I love it. £5.83. You've got tanzanite in here. $34.99. You've got tanzanite in here. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Now, be quick with that one. I love that. That's such a lovely bundle, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
And it's so useful. You know what? It's so useful to have birth gemstone pieces because people buy their own birth gemstones. They do. They do. Now, grandidierite. It is all about this gemstone. Now, we haven't priced this accordingly for the hour. So this is the third most expensive gemstone in the world. According to the Forbes list, this gemstone here goes for $20,000 per carat. Now you might be saying to me, but they're seed beads, there's not a whole carat there. No. In this case, each one is at least, I'd say, what do you reckon, guys? About a carat and a quarter at 1.10? 1, 2, 3, 4. The thing is, they're graduated, so we can't work out the average. But I'd say, okay, they're small. No, the smallest, I'd say, is half a carat, right? So we know that this is the smallest. Would you say that's about half a carat? You think it's more? Yeah, I know, I do as well, but I think we should be a bit conservative. This bad boy here is definitely, I mean, and that, look at that. Look, that's a 3 carat, right? Okay, right. Wayne sat Ross and I down earlier on and he said, let me just tell you something now. These are the only grandidierites we're getting. I've got no more on order. And Wayne said neither himself nor Jake can get it at the moment, or Toby. It's not happening. It's not happening. The price is too high. Grandidierite off the back of COVID has gone right up in price. And in fact, Wayne said we won't be able to buy grandidierite back for the price that we've decided we're going on this strand today. Grandidierite, the third most expensive gemstone, second only to tarphite, and then red diamond being the most expensive. LHS F78 today on split pay at $99.99, $33.33. You've got to get these. You have got to get these. So I have actually invested in some, I'm calling it invested for me, in grandidierite. I've got 2 strands. I think I've got this strand.
I don't
Here it
own
is.
any. And
You need to.
I know I do. I know.
See what happened to De Bruges yesterday?
No.
She had something, Toby valued something for, like, gave her a rough value and said you need to go and get, she'd something, I won't go mad into it, that she bought for a tiny price 10 years ago, right?
Yeah.
He said you're looking at least 10 grand for that now.
Wow.
You need to go. And he was saying you need to go and get some grandidierite. I honestly, this is incredible. Look at the colour saturation as well. And if we go back to what Ben just showed us with the piece that was, it said 20,000 a carat. Look at the quality. I mean, there are inclusions in that, and that's quite normal, in fact, for grandidierite. I actually prefer the colour saturation in ours, because I think there's quite a lot of cracks in that, and that's what the Forbes list piece, that's the example they've given us, so it should be some of the finest in the world. Marion's taken 2, well done, Marion. Jennifer's got 2 as well, £3.33 a carat. LHS F78, $99.99. This is incredible value for the third most expensive gemstone in the world, according to the Forbes list.
Imagine one of those with a cluster of the small seed beads on top.
Yes.
You could have a necklace and then you could have the matching earrings.
Yes, yes, yes. I love this strand so much. I'm fairly sure this is the strand I've got, you know. Now, I'm going to give you rondelles. So we've gone up in carat weight. You've got more carat. Look, have you seen the clarity? This quality is fine. It's so fine. It's such super quality. Brilliant colour, brilliant saturation, but you know something? It's the clarity. Faceted grandidierite is hen's teeth. And that's exactly what Dave said to us, wasn't it? He said that it's like hen's teeth. Can't get it. Can't get it. Here, look at this. So at the bottom, it is very resistant to scratching, hence ideal for jewellery use. Due to its scarcity, faceted stones are very rare. Oh, well, we've just got a small 42 carats worth of faceted, you know, and I like to do anything by half. WTS F29 is your item code, 42 carats of grandidierite, jumping up 12 carats more, matching the price of the drops. Let's go. But make sure you are checking out baskets. And I really do think that I would be saving some of this. Oh gosh, hang on a sec. I've got to just tell you something. You've got to get the certificate of authenticity for every strand of grandidierite that you get. Pay the 25 pence. It's so important because this is a gemstone that is so rare, the third most expensive gemstone on the planet, right? That if you go to get this valued, they'll be like, prove that's grandidierite. I've never seen that gemstone before. You've got to be able to prove it. Otherwise, it's not worth its salt. You've got to get the certificate of authenticity. It's 25 pence to add that to your order in a card. Get it in the card. Just honestly, take it from me. It's got more kudos in the card. It's fine if you're just selling quartz or whatever to your customers and you want to print that off and it's for free. Great. When we're talking about a gemstone like this, I'm talking to you about one of the most prestigious gemstones in the world. Look at the price. We're not staying there. We're slicing it in half, in fact. Why? Because we can. We will never, never be able to get these prices again for grandidierite. I'd make bracelets out of this, but you have to get, honestly, you've got to get the certificate of authenticity, I think, haven't you?
Definitely, and then I would put it into a separate place together and have those certificates with it. So you've got everything as it should be.
I agree. You have to do. Oh, do you know what they do say? Don't keep the certificate with it though, in case it gets something bad happens, and then you can go, here's the certificate, I've got it. $24.99 today for the most ridiculous price, the most prestigious gemstone, one of the most expensive gemstones in the world. We should never, 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 never give you grandidierite for that price. I should never be telling you, do you know what, just if you pay the £50 today, great, it's still a low price. But at $24.99 today, I think this is the only way in the world, on earth, perhaps ever, that you are going to get grandidierite for $24.99 in one day. Of course, you've got to pay that a couple of... It's amazing. Norma, 2 for you. Linda, you got yours. Jane, Marion with 2. Mary, Tracy. I've got collectors coming from far and wide for this. Maureen in Tynemware. West Sussex, you've got yours, $4.99. WTS F29, grandidierite, third most expensive gemstone on the Forbes list. Remember, the first most expensive, as we know, which is quite famous for it, is a natural red diamond. I mean, you're looking millions. Then a tarphite, so rare. Have you ever seen a tarphite in your life? Neither have I. Grandidierite is the third most expensive gemstone in the world, $20,000 per carat is what it fetches. I've got multi-buyers, I've got collectors, I've got you all making. Do you know what? Just make sure you get that certificate of authenticity. Please add it to your order. 25 pence. It'll be the best 25 pence you spent today, because when you go and get this valued,
you need it, don't you?
You're going to walk away with a big fat Cheshire Green
like you say, you don't want to print off. You want the actual
You've got to have a card.
thing.
I'll show you what a card looks like. It's, you know, this is what the cards look like. So it's just, I just think you've got to get the card. It just looks so much more, gives it more gumption, doesn't it? I certainly think so. WTSF 29, $49.99, but it's on split pay today. 42 carats, there it is, $24.99. I can't, but split pay just making it even more. Do you know what split pay is doing now? It's giving you the opportunity, I reckon, to multi-buy.
Yeah.
Because maybe you were thinking to yourself today, I'm not going, you know, if that's £50 on split pay, I'll get it. Now it's $24.99 on split pay. Maybe you think, I'm going to get 2 of those. And maybe you're going to keep one and sell one. Yeah. Maybe that's your opportunity, because I think it's a great opportunity.
Definitely something that, again, you can look at it as well. If you're unsure about it, you know, it's great to be able to receive it and not have that pressure.
Absolutely. Now, is my floor manager back? Have we not? I really need her, because I want to show you this morganite. I need a gem grabber, and we haven't got one. They're back behind. I really need one though. Defo not one there, no laws?
No, I'm trying. I can't see one.
I've got one of the... I think this one's broken though. Hang on. I do apologise massively, jewellery makers. Benny's on it. Benny's on it. I just really want to show you this properly, and you can't do that if I'm not holding it properly. I will put it on my finger though. Oh, look. Look at that cut. Here's Laura's there. She is there. Here we go. Peach Morganite. This looks like it belongs at Tiffany & Co in London.
It does, doesn't it? You can see that in the window, can't you?
Yeah.
It's just like, wow.
I can see that in their big collection. Grab her, please. It's broken. Now, do you know what? These are for not their concession stores. These are for the big New York store.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Do you know what I mean?
Definitely. And like I say, that's something that you'll walk past and you'd see that in the window, on display, spinning around, all the lights on it, because that is incredible.
Isn't it gorgeous? Let me just show you on a black background. It comes with a certificate. You don't need to add the certificate for this one. But this is probably the most beautiful morganite I've ever seen in my life. And I have seen Tiffany & Co. morganites. Do you know what I would say? If you were looking to get engaged, why don't you get something like this and then go and have it set in rose gold? It's going to disappear in 1 minute, and I've got to tell you, we've only got 2 left. I'm going to call the names of those. I've got a collector. I have got somebody whose name begins with J, but I don't think you want to be mentioned. Beryl, Patricia, Jennifer, and an anonymous buyer, and Sonia. Now, I'm going to tell you, and you know me, I'm always honest with you, you know that. I never, listen, you know that I'm always honest with you. I always tell you, if I didn't know that a price was coming down, I always say, I'm sorry, I didn't realise. Now listen, this is, and I promise you with my hand on my heart, and I've seen some of the world's most gorgeous morganites before, but this tops anything from Tiffany & Co. that I've personally seen. It is absolutely breathtakingly stunning. Thank you so much for your company here today. Don't forget to join Carol from 8 a.m. bright and early.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It's my 60th! Well, not my 60th. It's my 60th DVD launch. I'm so excited. Please join us on the 25th of May on the morning show. We've got my Paisley Duos DVD launch. I love the Paisleys. They're such a fantastic bead. We've got amazing kits to come. 60th DVD, lots of goodies on the show. Please join us.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. How are we all this Tuesday morning? Oh, I'm super excited for today's show. Not only have we got DVD launches, we've got birthday celebrations. For the first time in JM history, we are truly welcoming an absolute icon in the gemstone world. I had the privilege of meeting Yani some years back now. It's been a while since I've actually spoken to him as well, and enjoyed his company on a trip to India with this sort of the Gemporia partnership. But he's never actually been here in the studio, and I do hope on all of our behalf that that will change once the sort of the rules, the global rules with the pandemic actually are lifted. But for the time being, it is with immense pride and an absolute pleasure that we introduce Yani Melis with the launch of this incredible Aquaprase showcase to you all, who is Skyping into the studio. I hope you can hear me. Yani, are you there?
I hear you perfectly. Thank you.
Oh, can we hear you? Hang on a sec. I can't hear him very well. But don't worry, we'll turn you up. Yani, it's been such a long time. How are you?
I'm doing fine. And it's great to be here for the first time.
It is the first time.
It's the opening show.
Yeah, I mean, we've spoken about, Yani, the possibility, and everything was fingers crossed that at some point you'd be able to join us. For the time being, and it's such a pleasure to actually welcome you here to Jewellery Maker.
Thank you. I think it's actually perfect for me because I really love, you know, a lot of people don't know that part of me. They see me as the gem explorer, and they see me as the guy who goes to the mines. But actually, my life began with actually, you know, designing jewelry and manufacturing jewelry. And so I'm very aware of the entire process.
So you really being involved, and